blessing to us. We appreciate you. We appreciate your integrity. We appreciate everything you are doing for us. On behalf of the Biafran people, I say thank you. And just as our tradition goes, we're always going to remember those before us. Our leader, Ojukwu, accompanied by His Excellency, Philadelphia. We remember them. We appreciate them. We can never forget about them. We can never forget about talking about everything they have done for us to save our life. Because without their initiative, without them opening our eyes for us to know the reason why we need to fight for our freedom.
Yeah, bear with the audio is coming from the studio, but I believe you can still understand what our APM is saying.
I appreciate them. They are our heart to those that know what they did and what they stand for us, stood for. Say thank you. And what about our leader,
Madam K, do you need co-host? Senior citizen Stella, I'll send the co-host to you, or David, which of you will accept?
Okay, let's try other people now. If they don't accept, then I will accept.
How is piloting the affair of freedom of the African people? This is a prophet. This is a man that smells something miles away. You see before anyone does. He realized and he well known that Wazirike is going to betray. So know that. That's only what happened. And he decided to carry the mantle. Do the needful. And what is the needful? This time fighting for freedom. The same thing that our leader Ojukwu and Philadelphia have done before. He pick it up. He keep preaching. Start from Radio Biafra. He enlightened a lot of people, waking up Biafran people. He speak in the language that Biafran people understand. That is the language of freedom. The language, the reason why we need to be free. And he let Biafran people know. He said they are coming. And Biafran people keep asking, what are coming? He keep we don't see anyone yet coming. What are you talking about? Only the mass in America. He keep repeating it. They are coming. And who are these people? The jihadis, terrorists that have colluded with the Nigerian terrorist state. Our leader Mazen can saw this. And he keeps shouting. To a time he said he's tired of shouting and preaching.
Professor David, check your co-host request and a senior citizen.
We are good people.
Yeah, so check, let me know if you will accept, or if you are busy, I can give to someone else.
As we are Republican nation. I like to debate, argue. I want to see so we can believe. I don't know where Thomas from there. He said they are coming. And they have finally arrived in Biafra land. See everything that is happening in Biafra land. To the extent even the one of our common PDF commander that what is happening in Aro is up. And he's the one, because he's not the man. That is a fantastically lie from pit of hell. Everything that is happening in Biafra land today is something that they already planned. It's agenda of post Madam Fodio. They already planning how they will execute it, how they will come to our community, destroy our community, chase us out of our land. How do we make brothers and sisters to hate themselves? How do we talk Biafrans against Biafrans? And it's happening in our very own eyes. This is not the making of Biafran people. It's something that has already been planned. Decades before somebody like me was actually born. This is where our leader Mazen and can keep shouting about. They are coming. Terrorists, jihadists, Islamic blood-sucking demons are coming to overrun and take over our land. When the Nigerian terrorist state found that this man is right, they said no. They do everything possible to kidnap him from Kenya. So they can do what? Shut him up. Because the exposition was just too much. Even our call them our sister country, the Dudwa Republic. Some of them are there and they still asking questions. They say, what is this man talking about? Is he sure what he's talking about? What is he preaching about? What is happening today? We affect the entire nation. All the four corners of that contraption country called Zoo, Nigeria, there is chaos everywhere. There is fire on the mountain. My fellow citizens, why this fire is burning? Are we not going to quench the fire that is burning in the Afro? We have to. If not, just like Anjuma said, we will all die if we don't quench the fire. And how do we do that? We have to fight back. Why are the Muslims in America now? You already paved the way and talk to the Biafran people in the language they understand. Say they should go and listen to the song of follow his song. Why our leader Martin was kidnapped from him? Our Prime Minister, Minister Moewa, pick it up from him. Keep fighting. Keep doing everything he can so that our land will not be overrun. Start by escaping the Nigerian terrorist state. That is why I always call him the expose one of Biafra. He exposed Nigerian state for years. Not one, not two, not three. I spent hours, 1 to 3 hours, exposing the Nigerian atrocity against Biafran people. To extend the Biafran people fall in love with his exposition, and we are all addicted to it. Every day, any day that he did not appear, we just ask him a question, what happened? Okay or not? Just for Biafra not to be free, the Nigerian state colluded again with EU, the European Union, to shut the mouth of our Prime Minister, stop exposing Biafra, Nigeria, and to stop fighting for Biafra. They calling for so-called question.
Jack and Nayla are happily eating burgers and
We are waiting. Next month is fast approaching. In just a few weeks, they expect his release. Finland better do what is right. No one have monopoly of violence. All four corners of the earth or the world believe in higher being, believe in God, believe in the unseen power. Him who created the universe, who put Abia. He created the Biafran people, not to be perished, but to inhabit, live, to dwell in Biafra land, not in Oduduwa land, not in Jamaica land, not in Abuja land, but in Calabar land, in Iriamu land, in Eka land, in Bibeli land, in Sapele land, in Odiele land, in Irakura land, in Oguland, in Onisha land, in Nabrere land, in Inewi land, in Owerri land, in Omuahi land, in Sasala land, in Ogoja land. These are all land of Biafra. That people can get themselves. This is where we dwell and inhabit it. So what is happening today is a planned deal from the host Madam Folio agenda to chase us out of this beautiful land that is flowing with milk and honey. My fellow citizens, are we going to allow these people to chase us out of our land?
Papaya, the fruit with the most protein, is one
People of Ohame or Habwenyi,
most calcium.
thank you all that you have stood
The fruit
to make sure
is raspberries.
that these terrorists do not overrun our lands.
Is avocado.
All the executive of Ohame,
Accidents.
we appreciate you.
If
The
they
factor government
don't take it,
and the Biafra Republic government as well. We appreciate every minister,
Secretly wore the shape.
admin, and the rest.
Everyone is
All the pioneers of this great cause.
replies, yes, please speak.
Thank you all.
Can I get a glass of water? The girl replies, sure.
We will keep fighting for our freedom.
Hands it to the boy. The boy says, thank you so much.
Sometimes
The bottle
it breaks my heart, and I believe yours too.
says to the girl, where's my rent? The girl
Why are we not waking up?
We'll pay it in a few days.
to
The
face this
landlord
reality?
says, what do you mean by that? It's been 2
There are few in number
See,
fighting for this
you
victory.
say, tomorrow we'll pay, tomorrow we'll pay. If I
There
don't
is
get my
this saying that
throw
goes
all your belongings.
that it
Girl
takes
says, please don't speak.
break the country.
Humiliating. The landlord says, let them hear. That's
Not easy.
people don't have rent to pay and
The journey is not easy,
the girl responds,
but we will
look,
keep
our
fighting.
jobs are gone. There was a problem where we used to work.
We'll keep fighting.
Now my husband is also looking.
We'll keep doing our best.
We will pay you. The landlord replies harshly. This
And we
I don't care.
also want to remind us
If I don't get my rent by tomorrow, don't blame me for getting
that we live in a world.
I'll become sad. The landlord says, tomorrow you'll
Either you be free
I don't know where people
or you are a slave.
The boy says, excuse me, you lost
And these people that have come to take over our land from us,
had some important work. and shut everything down.
We know their history.
Payment. He said he'd give it later. What can we do?
Yeah, before I greet, I just saw something now, my people. I have not greeted anyone yet, but I just saw a message now in the Twitter handle of this Accountability 2025. They are sharing Telegram groups saying the de facto Telegram remains the same, CLC created. There is nothing like CLC again in Briggy. Any Telegram group you find yourself and you don't see the honor as our APM, run away from that group. You are in the wrong group. In fact, check it properly. If you are from Itaya now and you don't see me, tutors in that group, run away. If you don't see your admin, Newton, and then if you go down, you see honor, APM, run away. You are in the wrong place. The same thing is applicable to every other Telegram group that they claim was created by CLC. We don't have CLC anymore. What we have is Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and all the Telegram groups that were created were all created by our APM. So rush out from such a group and belong to where you are supposed to belong. We will share the Telegram group link here. Toti Vili has it. We'll also say we will share it in the Jumbotron for everybody to see. Immediately you see your state, click there and join, and then delete yourself from every other Telegram group created by so-called dismembered CLC that does not exist again. I should bring that up before it escaped my memory.
We need to know their story. We are not fighting against any religion. There's a bunch of religions all over the world. How many other religions or domination, whatever you call it? We have the Hindus, we have the Buddhists, and others. Never a time in the African history that we are kicking against the Buddhists or the Hindus. But we are kicking against the Islamic jihadist terrorists that have come to chase us from our land, that have come to take over our land. And the Nigerian terrorists that have abated them, colluded with them. They are our enemies. We know their history. Let me use Iran as security story too.
I've started, Madam Key and please, my people, I'm sorry for interjecting this message. I'm just scrolling. We will start very soon. Maybe we'll not listen to all the messages from our APM. Hey, they've started cutting the title of our space. They put only me and Madam Key. I say that we have gathered again today, maybe 24 hours. And surprisingly, they may be here hiding to listen to the gospel of redemption. You see?
Of course.
Imagine them just scrubbing our feet. These people will not kill me. This is done by Simon Ekpa, Donny, Easy Done Love. This Easy Done is Accountability Group 2025. They are panicking. Okay, my people, sorry about that. Let's continue. We'll soon start.
A lot of people are not familiar with Iran. Iran, they are partial Asia empire. Once upon a time used to be a great empire. We all read some story or books about the king of Persia. Even in the Bible, they speak loud and talk more about Persia empire. Why are they not called Persians again? Because of the same way these people that have come to take over our land, kick us out of our land, Islamize us. That is what happened to Iran. The name is not Iran, it's Persia. Very great empire at the time. A lot of people don't know that the leaders of Iran today, Ayatollah is not from Iran. He's from Lebanon.
Taking pictures with
Ayatollah is from Lebanon.
personalities,
Leaders of Iran today, they are not from Iran. Just like the same way Shetima and all these Fulanis are from that contraption called Nigeria. Yes. And what happened in their own case when these jihadis stormed the Persian Empire, they slaughtered them, killed them, overrun their land, take over their land. And that's what come about the name change. Over 60, 70, 80 years ago, majority of Iran, they are Christians. And that is the fact. So why I'm using Iran as a case study, that we will know that if we don't fight back, what happened to Persian people will happen to us. And look at today. They have changed the Persian people against their will. Majority of them don't like to hear that they are jihad or whatever. Majority of them don't align with the lifestyle that they have brought upon them. Majority of them want to be free. They want to live a normal life. They want to live according to their culture and way of life. If you look at what is happening in Iran today, people of Iran find themselves in a deep shithole. You know that thousands of Iranians are converting every day back to Christianity. Every day. Because they want to go back to their normal way of life.
Okay, so let's start because when you people say our APM cannot talk, when you want to see him talk, join town hall meeting. You know that our APM can talk. Yeah, you've heard the message. I wanted all of us to hear the message from our APM, how he was so passionate about our freedom, how he was, loving the way things are going, but at the same time requesting serious funding from us because all that he is doing requires funding. Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes, so our senior citizen is the co-host today. Good morning. Yes, so senior citizen Stella. I sent co-host to two people, but they were not there, so I had to give to our indomitable lawyer, Madam Key. Yes, she said I should give to others, but David did not accept. Onyeyere did not accept. So I said, okay. Let me give to Madam Kina what to do. Filipino will say what to do, what to do. So, senior citizen, welcome. If you are tired, you let us know. We can also switch the co-host. The same thing with Madam Key. Ray Fury, I see you. Obi Chicago, good morning. Our professor, good morning. Our senior citizen, Ben Owabo, good morning. Always the first to join space. So, they waste time. Ben, I'm sorry, good morning. Now, is you I'm calling. Emmanuel, good morning. Hey, Madam Mama, Betty. Your program today was top notch. Good morning. Freedom, good morning. This one where Mary joined by this time. Mary, talk am, tell cam. Good morning. Ezebina, one, good morning. Clement, Jacobi, Frank, Odinwana, Charles, Emmanuel, Atichuku, Minister Love, happy birthday once again. Good morning. OJ, good morning. Alozie, Collins, Izude de 18, Rapuruchi, good morning to all of you. Oluchuku, Nsi, Our backyard operator is always agile. Money, see, my people, when we come to space, a lot of people are behind,
Yes, so
making sure that things are working the way it should work in the
I say
space.
I receive
We have people that are searching everywhere, monitoring our space not to be brought down and all that. And one of such person is a
our
Nsi.
eyes are
Yes, so
rolling
Nsi, thank you so much.
of the support system.
When I say I receive message upside down when I'm hosting space, a co-host, one of such messages always come from. See, a lot of people. So our eyes are, rolling everywhere to make sure the saboteurs
You will say,
do not bring down the space.
we thank
So
you so
thank you,
much.
Nsi.
And those of you that
Another person there is a Sister Ihu. Hey, the HOD of the
thank you
listening
so much.
session.
You are
Hi.
the reason why we
If
are
she
gathering here on
she
the
will say, watch out for this, watch we thank you so much. And those of you that will go to Telegram, hey, nah, the easy. Oh. Thank you so much. You guys are the reason why we are gathering here on a daily basis because we know you are watching our back.
Hey,
Dandy, good morning. Vision,
the house.
Simon Ekpa,
So,
Oscar,
our chief
Ogochukwu,
of defense,
William,
thank you.
Success.
Thank you for joining
Ha.
our space.
Is this our success, Minister Success? Hold on, guys.
Uh-huh.
Hey, our minister is in the house. We salute our chief of defense. We salute you. Thank you for joining our space.
Hold on, please.
Biafra Onyenyere one, where have you
One second.
been?
Let me
Hey, Biafra. I sent you
out.
Nke
co-host.
a hapụ onye nyere
Hey,
aka.
I sent you co-host. You did not
And
accept.
to,
Um,
okay.
hold on, please. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Wait
Let
1 minute.
me check this. Check this
Okay.
out.
What did I say in the
Sorry.
calling?
Hold on. I want
I have to
to.
call all of you because you guys made us to be very
Okay.
happy on Saturday and Sunday. Simon Ikagochukwu,
Please 1 minute.
Amaka,
Okay.
Enyuche, Ige,
Where did I stop in the
Mwabi
name
Afra,
calling?
uh,
I have to call all of you
Peter,
because
my
you guys made us
co-host.
to be very happy on Saturday and Sunday.
It's a week,
Simon Ogochukwu, yeah.
yes,
Amaka,
Golan. What
Eyuche,
I
Iget Y, Nwa Biafra,
hey, listen,
Onyedika, I suppose, success,
I'm
attitude,
joining others in the
Mr. Wit,
listening session.
this should be
I'm joining
wisdom.
the listening and
Sylvia Blue
the
Holland. Holland, what are you promised to host space and you are here listening. Obiageli, Dika Nato, and 12 others in the listening session.
thank
And
you.
those that are listening anonymously, we say welcome to Briggy Space, where everyone is treated equally. We love you all.
We have
And if you are not here, we will not be here. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you for the motivation you guys give to us on a daily basis. We love you all. Thank you so much. This is our government space. And then we have some housekeeping rules, which by now everybody might be aware of it. But as a government space and
on a daily
a discipline entity that work on rules of law, we have to keep on reminding so that you will not say, they did not remind me, I forgot. It's
treasurer
our duty
and
to
our
keep on
monitor
reminding
must say
you
you should
on a daily
very
basis
hard
each
for
time we open our space.
to grab
Please do not interject anyone
and she will
when the
not
person is
have to put down
speaking.
your
We
name.
have a
And
fine
from
that you will
today
pay.
to my
Our acting treasurer and our lawyer will not pay you. She will immediately write down your name. And to crown it all, she's the co-host today. And she will not waste time to put down your name, and you have to pay 10 a J, not a J. So do not interject anyone. If anybody has made a comment that strike you and you want to elaborate on that, kindly get your paper and pen and write it down and start your submission with that.
we have
We don't have any emergency here. The only emergency,
on the
like what happened yesterday, is if you see the space wants to be pulled down or brought down, immediately you can interject on that ground. If you are from the homeland, we have concession for you.
so
Do not interject
your battery
on the grounds that you have low battery.
highest a preference
Our co-host here and me as the host
on
quickly message us in our back channel. When we say back channel, we said our inbox.
you are lying when
So you message us there, your battery is low,
you have
we will give you that highest a preference for you to speak, but do not interject on that ground. And secondly, do not abuse it, please.
nobody is higher than the
Yes, so
other.
abusing means you are lying when you don't have a low battery, you say you have
It's
low
not
battery.
anybody's
Please don't
preference.
do that.
This one is
And then
this one is a small boy.
um
Do that here.
Yes, there is no abuses here. Nobody is higher than the other. We respect everyone. We treat everyone equally. You don't use the sound of anybody's voice and say, this one is a small girl, this one is a small boy. No, we don't do that here. We respect everyone. So please, let's consider this. Do not counter what somebody is saying. Bring your own opinion, because what that person is saying is his or her own opinion. So bring your own. Do not outrightly counter. Instead, politely, why don't you look at it this way? Why don't you look at it that way? Not to come and say you are talking rubbish. That is not true. No, we don't. we don't do that here. And we have rules from our government as well. Please, when you pick up the mic, do not interfere with any politics that is happening in the Western countries. Please, especially America and every other country, because you don't know where our diplomatic discussion have reached. Our government will not come out here and tell us all the countries that they are negotiating with. Yes, so because this it is in our topic. If so, why the sabotage? We are surrounded with saboteurs. So please respect that from our government. It is an order. It is an order. See, don't go there. Allow them, because we are working with everybody. We need recognition. Wherever it will come from, let it come. So we will not counter anything that they are doing. That is not our problem. We have to face our problem. Our problem now is a Gemma and a J, because the ball is now in our court. Do not come and say you are better than any other person. The only people we are better than are the Fulanis. Be very, very specific. Fulanis. When you are saying that we are better, yes, we are better than the Fulanis, because they don't have a home. They are pesticides. What they do is to grab people's land, kill you, and take over your land and dominate over you. So we are better than Fulanis. Yes, we have to focus on preaching the gospel of coexisting and doing business with any Western countries, because now we are open for negotiation. We are open for recognition. Wherever it will come out from first, we are ready. Yes. Don't go into religion. You are a Christian better than Muslim, or your tradition, you're a traditional worshiper, you are better than no. Please do not go there. This is an order from our government. And what we have to keep on announcing every day is, if you have made pledge, if you pledge any Ejema or Eje, don't wait until you have the complete money. If you have pledged 100 Ejema on Saturday, please begin to be remitting small. Before you know what is happening, you will finish remitting the money, because we are not fighting war on credit. Don't wait until you have 100 Ejema before you begin to remit. Start paying small, small, like isusu, gwari, so. Mkpụrụ tọọ ọdịde pọsịrị ụsọ shue nwatakịrị ogini be dropping it small small and and then if God has blessed you, do not spread your 1,000 ejema that you would have paid for 3 months just to be announcing your name during a fundraising on Saturdays. If you have the money handy right now, please just click the website and drop that 1,000 ejema or 500 ejema. Don't spread it and be giving 20, 20, 30, 30 for the next 6 months. No. Our government says bring it. If you have it, just drop it, because it will go a long way. And Mamanki, Madam, I hope I've not forgotten anything about this AJ thing. Yeah, I think I've not forgotten anything. So this is our daily routine and announcement. Anybody that is hosting space, co-hosting, must always pass this information to our people every day that we have a space. Okay, so good morning once again. Today's topic is has Briggy. Has Briggy. I'll only do introduction in the first part, and I'll allow my co-host to say good morning to Biafrans and every other person that wants to say good morning to Biafrans. Then I will come back and delve into the topic properly. So the topic says, has Briggy met the Montevideo criteria? If so, if we have met this criteria, why the sabotage? Why are you fighting to spoil everything?
Sabotaging you as an
If you
individual.
feel we have met it, so the question is, are
Somebody,
you sure we have met it?
okay.
If you are sure, then why? Why are they
So
sabotage here and
why
there?
are you
Why are you?
or group of
Why are you
hurt?
sabotaging you as an individual?
That is what the topic is all about.
Somebody's
And
mic
you
is
have been
on.
telling our PM talking about
Okay.
this
Yeah.
It's mine.
Okay.
multi-video
I'll close it.
It's okay.
convention.
So why are you as an individual or group of people or cohort sabotaging what we are doing? That is what the topic is all about. And we have been hearing our PM talking about this Montevideo Convention. That is what we are using for this, our fight for freedom. So just a little introduction that in 1933, Montevideo Convention,
What
um,
makes another
the 1993 Montevideo Convention is
it is
international law.
keyword
Please underline that word. International law
you know the meaning
that defines, again, another keyword, defines what makes, another keyword, makes,
of country. Oh, another one.
is international law. Keyword that does what? Defines. You
Okay.
know the meaning of defines. To give a meaning of something
1993
that defines what does what?
law was
Makes
established in
a country, oh, another word is coming,
19
legally qualified for recognition. Did you hear that? Okay, I'm going to repeat. The 1993,
what makes
that means
country
this
legal.
law was established in 1993.
They did not say
Montevideo Convention
or what makes
is international law
what makes
that
a country.
defines
So we cannot say a
what
country
makes a
what
country
is the
legally.
requirement.
They did not say what makes a
Law.
group, oh,
What makes
or
a
what makes an organization. No, he said
qualified
what
for
makes a
recognition?
country. So we cannot
So
say we are a
what
country.
is
You can't say you are a country if you have not met
checklist?
the requirements
It's not
stipulated by this law.
you are checking any
What makes a country legally qualified for recognition?
you have a checklist if you are going for
You
shopping.
see, so
It's
before this came up, that means there is a checklist.
when you enter the
You
shopping
see,
mall, what
if you are checking anybody's, okay, let me leave education. You
I
know, we have a checklist if we are going for shopping
I
in the
am also
supermarket,
thinking that
especially women. We like to
I
write lists. When you enter the shopping mall, what do you do? When you buy this one, you tick. When you buy this one, you tick.
suppose
You tick, 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 and then you say, okay,
and you
I
went
have finished shopping.
coming back
I have bought everything that I want to buy. Can I go back home now? Will my children allow me to enter the house?
they told you
Meaning that before you even went out, you might have
you will check
discussed
your list.
your shopping list with your family members.
This is what
So, and you went out. So, coming back now, you have
this
to be sure
international law has
that you have made that requirement that your children
approved
mandated you, those items they told you you must buy.
treaty
You.
on
So, before you go back home, you will check your list again. Tick, 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 tick.
recognize
That
any
is what is talking about here.
country.
So,
What
this international law has a checklist,
so let me
and there
just
are
give
four
you you know
items on that
this
list that
introduction part
any country that wants to be
know
recognized,
what
any state that wants to be recognized as a country, must be able to fulfill.
you know
So let me just quickly,
it is
elaborate this
population.
introduction
I will
part
explain
by
what
letting us know
you see
what these
someone is
points
defined
are.
territory.
Okay, then I will,
What is
pass the mic to my people. So one of it
what
is
is
a permanent population.
capitalization
I will explain what it
competition.
means.
So
You see, and
once
another, the second one is a defined
I
territory.
almost finish saying good
The
morning
third
to
one is a government.
every other Biafrans I
The
want to say
fourth
good
one is
morning.
capacity
I would
for
come back and
international
then
recognition.
elaborate on all these points
So
one
once I
by one.
finish this,
I
now
think
once my
I will
co-host
capacity.
finish saying good morning to
Sarah
Biafrans
is a
and every other Biafrans I want to say good
somebody
morning,
to come back
I will come back and then
one.
elaborate on all these points
So I
one
give my
by one
to my
to my
co
best
I think
knowledge and
many of them
capacity.
can
So this time around
my
is a time for greetings, and then each of us will come back
as
and pick
much.
our mic
You
one by one and discuss this topic. So I yield my mic here to my co-host. I
okay?
think any of them can start and then pass the mic to others. Good morning, Biafrans, once again. Please share the space as you have joined. Thank you.
Sitting at home as usual. Exactly. They know the importance of sitting at home. Every Monday. Okay, yeah. That's it. For how many years now? My people, exactly. Today is Monday. Important. All right. Hope our people back home are sitting at home as usual. Exactly. They know the importance of sitting at home every Monday. They have been doing it for how many years now? Exactly. Of utmost importance. All right. Okay, tutors, I greet. Stella, I greet.
Dr. David.
Simon.
Senior citizen Benowa.
Simon Ekpason. All right.
Now, I won't
I send my greetings. Minister Betty, Rage and Fury, my brother.
just
Obi,
talk a little
my
bit about the
sister,
topic.
Obi Chicago. Dr. David,
All right, we have
welcome.
always said
Senior
about
citizens Benowa. No,
okay.
I won't. Well, my
This
tutors have
particular
gone around. Oh,
concept
let me just
PM when
talk a
Natasha
little bit about the topic.
is
All right, we have always heard
so
about this
Montevideo
Montevideo.
was signed in 1933,
Exactly.
and some states
In
that
fact, it's this Montevideo is a godsend
America was always
that our PM
near
went and searched and searched and
well,
searched and discovered it.
all the
You
time.
see?
Yeah, because it's a country
So
of
luckily enough, it was signed in
so anything we do
1933 by
self-determination.
some states that were
America will always
participant to
get
it.
involved.
But definitely, America will always
So they signed it in
get
principle,
involved in
but at
anything
the end
good.
of the day,
That is why we talk about America all the
yeah,
time.
because if you
Yeah,
if you're not
because
a
it's a country
participant
of
in
free
the
world. So anything good,
yeah, you want to join
self-determination,
later,
America will always get involved.
like we just joined.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
So
have
they signed it in Uruguay, but at the end of
to
the
do your
day,
paperwork,
America headed it.
send it to them,
Yeah,
and
because
that place you're going to
if you're not a participant to
the place you
the
get
threat,
your own
yeah, if you
paperwork.
want to join
You see, so this is
later,
all about Montevideo. I
like
hope
we just joined,
research on
yeah,
it
you
and
have
be
to
able to come to the
um,
conclusion to
put up your
know
paperwork,
more about
send it
Montevideo
to them,
Convention.
and that
Right,
place you're going
that
to send to
clause
them is in America,
put up
the
is like
place you deposit
40 clause
your own
under
paperwork.
it.
You see?
Exactly.
So this is all about Montevideo. I hope
So
we will
Montevideo
research on it
you
and be
have
able to come to the speaker
four
section to
items
elaborate more
if you
about
want to form
Montevideo
a state
Convention.
of your own.
Right. It has clauses.
Yes.
Yeah, it has up to
So
like
it's under
14 clauses under
in
it.
fact it's one of the
Exactly. Good.
one
So
of
what is
the
this Montevideo?
yeah,
So Montevideo
we
brought
actually
out
under
4
international law. If you are
items
a state,
if you want to form a state of your own.
you don't like where you
Yes.
are. You're
So it's
intimidated.
under in
Let's
is
say coming from family
in fact
house.
it's one of the is it
Yeah.
not the only way?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
I
it.
think it's the only way
So
actually
then
under
you
international law.
yeah,
If you are a
a
state
state.
that is
So
aggrieved,
if you have a
you
territory
don't like where you
you
are,
call your own,
you're intimidated,
one person
any kind of bad thing is happening to you.
what
Yeah.
place
So Montevideo is just a godsend. So
yeah.
under Montevideo,
Mentioned
yeah,
the other one.
a state
That too, I can't
consists
remember
of
the first
if
one.
you have a territory,
So there are
you
four
can call
basic
your own,
things for
one
you to find
person at
a
least.
complete state. But define
Where is
territory
it? To remaining two.
important, which we
Yeah,
actually
so
have.
it's four. I've mentioned
All
two.
right.
The other one, the other
Okay,
two, I
so
can't remember it
this
unless tutors
Montevideo,
maybe
have
you
we met
remind me. So there are 4 basic things
have we met
for
it?
you to have
Did our
a
PM
complete
meet it?
state. But territory, defined territory is the
Not
most
only that we
important,
met it,
which Biafra
we
have.
supported you. Do
All
you know
right.
how many votes we got under the referendum?
Okay, so this
People
Montevideo,
supported
have
it
we met it?
fully. So I don't
Have
worry
we
about
met it?
people contested
Did
it.
our PM meet it? Definitely he did.
So we
Not
got
only
out
that he met it,
into
people supported him. Do you know
people,
how many votes we
yeah,
got under the referendum?
they
People supported it in full.
yeah, because
So Ada Abari is
people
not even
began,
contestable at all, at all, at all.
you see,
You see?
exactly.
So
Yeah,
without delving deeply
to the
into the
convention, who did the
Montevideo,
convention,
the clauses,
unveiled
yeah,
the charter, and
the question is, did we meet
exactly.
it?
And
Yeah,
then
because if we didn't meet it,
next
we
one
won't be here now.
happened in 2nd of
You
December
see?
of 2020.
Exactly.
So two major
PM went to
conventions.
his convention,
First one is the
2023
convention,
convention, where he
telling
unveiled
the
the
world
charter
what he's doing,
and
and the
unveiled
second
our
one,
military.
we declare our
Exactly.
independence.
And then he
We know
planned
that
the
what
next one,
that
which
means.
happened in
It
2nd of
means that
December
this
of
we
2024. So two
agree
major
with
conventions. So the first one,
that give us that
telling the world about what he's
it's
doing.
like
Then the second
the
one was to
flying
redeclare of independence,
that we
and we
have
know that what that means.
is well yeah it's
It means that please,
more than a
this is we want to be free.
you see. So
Nigeria,
that's
leave
what
us
we're talking
alone.
about.
That is what that
The job
declaration
we
of
got out
independence means. And
second
then
protest of
notifying the whole world
self-determination
that
state
Biafra
look and we have
is well, yeah, is it yeah, it's more than an
so
emerging
now
state
the
when you
question is
redeclare.
why
You
are
see?
people still
So
disturbed?
that is what we're talking about.
Why is
Montevideo
people
have brought out this
why is
process
Nigeria
for
bringing out
self-determination
forms of
states to
agents
follow, and we have followed it.
to stop what we can
You
do?
see? So now the question is,
Drag us back.
why are people
You see?
still disturbing us?
Why are those
Why is Nigeria
Fulanis
disturbing
of
us?
ethnic kind,
Why is
both
Nigeria
from
bringing out
both without
different
uniform,
forms of
both in human
agents
form, both in a woman
to
form,
stop what we are doing,
all sorts of
to drag us back?
in this
You
Nigeria
see?
have.
Why are they recruiting Fulanis of any kind, both in uniform, both without uniform, both in human form, both in a woman
So they
form?
can only try.
All
They
sorts
never be
of
successful
agents that
because
this
there's
Nigeria
going to be
have.
a defined
You see it.
process
The question is, will they be successful? They can never be successful. Yeah, so they can only try. They will never be successful because we are following a defined process that has not been changed. They signed this thing, this treaty since 1933, and many countries has been following it. Eritrea has followed it, Ambazonia has followed it, Somaliland has followed it, and many more other small states that we don't have not researched. But there are many that has followed this. You see? So the question is, Sabo, what are you doing, saboteurs? What is the need for it to keep dragging us back? But you know that end of the day, you will fail. You see? You did the first one in all the while that they took our Onyendu to Nigeria. That is a big form of sabotage. It's not even that. That's not the first one. Okay? Since that time, if people have been trying, if you send this woman, you will send the next woman, you will send the Nelly of Febu, you will send Ngozi Orabueze, you will send the Rubin Nadi. How many women are you people, I suppose, will Nigeria send to keep dragging this struggle back? You see? But they can only try. Exactly. After trying, we'll just refix ourselves like jigsaw puzzle. And we forge on. Didn't you see this one that just happened in towards the end of May? Yeah. We quickly refixed ourselves, brought out 40 states of Biafra again. Go and belong to your states. I know that some states are not, nobody is there, but with time. Yeah, I was even, I want to suggest something, Seth, because that thing that Abigail started is very, very beneficial. Yes, so each of those states, we have to start representing it. Yes, that is what we'll have to start doing. It's like creating awareness. Yeah, so that the people that are from those states will pick up the courage to start registering. Like that Aida Nigodomi Igodo, Iwuroha. There are Ikwa states. So all those states are parts of our states in Biafra. And people are from those states. Eh? And some of those states, Fulani na Papampampa. Those people that are from those states, don't they know? So that's all the things that we are talking about, my people. So that is just it. Let me Rage and Fury is here. Yeah, Minister Betty. All right. Stella, when you're ready, you can go ahead.
Thank
If
you.
not, okay.
Thank you. I salute you. Tutor, salute you. Q, salute you. Simon Ekpa, Zumbi, Zumbi money. Okay. Salute you, Betty. Betty is here. Salute you, our minister. Salute you, Rage. Salute you, Solomon Okonkwo. Salute you. Yeah, our minister is also another minister is here. Success. Mweke. Salute you, sir. You're welcome, sir. You can also pick up the mic whenever you want, sir. So I hope you're good. And all our brothers and sisters, we are many here, and our hosts have also saluted everyone. So I salute all of you. Anyone willing to take it, goza. So, and the topic is, our tutor told us to salute.
Any other
So I
Biafrans
salute
I
you.
want to
So
greet
we will
Biafrans
take back the
before we
mic
start
to
the lesson?
the host, and then later we'll discuss. Thank you.
Hey, senior citizen, good morning once again. This is my co-host today. They are wonderful women.
Any other Biafrans I want to greet Biafrans before we start the lesson? Hey, senior citizen, good morning once again. This is my co-host today. They are wonderful women. If you misbehave, you go collect.
I think internet has taken
I tell you, if you misbehave, you will collect. Okay. Who else want to say good morning? Minister Success, do you want to say good morning to Biafrans? Where is he? I think internet has
say
kicked
hi.
him
Go
out.
ahead.
Yes, so
Yeah.
Biafrans, wonderful people. I love you
Everywhere
guys.
is quiet.
Okay.
Okay,
The
should
way you
we
trooped to
focus on the top? Okay,
my
Minister
space
Betty, you want to
this
say
morning
hi? Go
it
ahead.
was magical.
Yes,
I thank
so
you all.
Biafrans,
Who
wonderful
said that we
people.
don't
I
love
love you
ourselves?
guys.
We do.
The way you
We love
trooped to
ourselves. We
my
will continue.
my space
My
this
people
morning
say,
it
"Niwe
was
nwanna dị
magical.
nnọọ."
I thank
That
you
means
all.
when your brother hurt you,
Who said
when your
that we
sister
don't
hurt
love
you,
ourselves? We do.
you pain
We
will
love
not
ourselves and
be.
we will continue.
It will just be very
My people
trivial.
said, "Niwe nwanne adelu n'ọkpụkpụ."
So in that
That
image,
means when your brother hurt you
I
or
am
your sister
grateful
hurt you,
my supreme
your pain will not pass the skin.
Megbojuku Philip
It will just be very trivial and you
Nnamdi
forget.
Wazirike,
So in that light,
though Wazirike
I
compromised
am
at the
greeting
point,
my
I will say
supreme leader,
yes, maybe,
Odumegwu Philip Effiong,
but Wazirike was the
Mazi
one
Nnamdi Kanu,
that produced the name,
Wazirike,
so we will still
though
mention
Wazirike
him.
compromised at a point,
And Onyendu
I will say
produced
under
our
duress,
PM.
maybe, allegedly.
I thank God for these wonderful
But
men.
Wazirike was the
My
one
greetings go to
that produced Onyendu,
my wonderful
so we will
PM,
still mention him.
Mazi Ogenkere.
And Onyendu produced our PM.
Yare Kondo.
I thank God for these
I love
wonderful
you
men.
too much.
My greetings go to
As he
them,
said,
to my wonderful
meet him
APM,
on any of these
Mazi
town halls,
Ogenkere,
you will know that he
a
talks
great man.
and he will go straight to the
Itiare Kund.
point.
I
So
love him so much.
my regards again
As Tutor
extensively
said,
goes to
when you meet
the
him
PDF,
on any of these town hall
our
meetings,
men
you will know that
defending
he
the
talks
land. I
and
shall
he will go
deal with
straight to
all
the
of them.
point.
Not
So
even a hair from their
my
head will fall
regards
down.
again extensively
Again,
goes to
they are doing
the
the needful.
BDF,
I thank you all,
our
Biafra,
men defending the
Nibidi
land.
Nana,
It shall be well with
because
all of them. Not even a hair from their
um,
head will fall down
Stella,
to
my
the enemy.
sister,
They are doing the needful.
wonderful
I
Obi,
thank you all,
Chicago,
Biafrans, David Nana,
Solomon, all
tutors,
of you, at the
Madam
BMO,
Nki,
they were all there.
Stella,
My
my
brother,
sister,
Rage and Fury, very
wonderful Obi,
phenomenal with his
Chicago,
voice, very captivating.
Solomon,
Yesterday, somebody has to pay
all of you,
whooping 20
Daddy
for
BMO,
his
they
voice.
were all there.
He
My brother,
cannot
Rage and
do anything
Fury,
without that voice.
very
I
phenomenal
know
with
that he
his
will
voice,
again today.
very captivating.
So,
Yesterday, somebody has to pay whooping 20 a gemma for his voice.
once, even back in
We
the day,
cannot do anything without that
we have
voice.
all of them.
And I know that he will sing
I
again
think that
today.
when time comes,
So,
we
Biafrans, we
will all
have
come together.
everything
But now,
that we need.
enemy
The educated ones, even the stark
that
illiterates
are
like
very
Adandi
gullible,
Ocho. We have
those
all
that
of them.
are very weak,
I
that are
believe that
very
when time
poverty,
comes, we
they
will
have
all
been
come
separated
together.
now.
But
But I know
now,
that
the
finally,
enemy is still fighting
one
us,
day, we will all
using
come
those
together.
that are very
And our
gullible,
sister Jua
those
News,
that are very
that's
weak, that Onyendu called the
she
chaff.
lives in Italy.
They have been separated
What's
for
her name
now.
again?
But I know that
Her
finally,
platform is also
one
there.
day, we will all come
Biafrans, we
together.
have everything.
And our sister
Now,
Jua
when it
News,
comes to
that's
this
she lives in Italy.
title,
What's
the
her name
title of
again?
our program today,
Her
you
platform
will all
is
see
also
that this
there.
platform, please don't,
Biafrans, we
let
have
me just say
everything.
what is in my mind
Now, when it comes
before
to
maybe they will
today's
give me another chance. When you come to this
title,
Reggie space,
the title
you
of our
will not only
program
see
today, you will
bright
all
men
see
and
that this
women,
platform, please
but
don't
you
be
will see
annoyed.
that
Let
we
me
are not
just say
here to
what is
talk,
in my
talk, talk,
mind
talk or gossip.
before maybe they will
We
give me another
step by
chance.
step,
When you come to
following
this
why
Reggie
we
space,
are here.
you will
How
not
we
only
can get
see
Biafra.
bright men
This
and
is
women,
very
but you
motivating.
will see that we are not here
It
to
was
talk or gossip.
founded in Uruguay,
We go it step
1933.
by step,
It was
following
a
why
state.
we are here,
No, what
how
it
we
has
can
to
get
do
Biafra.
to be recognized
This very
or be
Montevideo
included in
Convention,
the
which was
international,
founded in Uruguay,
let me say,
1933,
you will be
is
appreciated
for
there
a
as a
state
nation.
to know
Four
what they have to
criteria,
do
which
to be
is going
recognized
to read out.
or be included
We have met
into the
some.
international
The one we
um,
haven't actually or
hemisphere.
completed yet
You will
are
be
territorial
appreciated there as a nation.
boundaries,
So those four
because we are still
criteria,
fighting
which
to
Tutor
out
read out,
the Fulanese.
we have
They
met
are the
some,
only enemy we
but
have,
the one we haven't actually or
not
completely
ourselves.
met, our
Not fighting with
territorial
each other will not get us
boundaries,
Biafra.
because we
Falling
are
names
still
will not
fighting
get us Biafra.
to push
Only
out
two things
the
now, or
Fulanese.
three.
They are
One
the only enemy we
is
have,
our BDF. Two
not
is our
ourselves.
Ijema. And third
Gossiping
one
with each
is
other will not get
recognition.
us Biafra. Calling names will
we
not get us
really
Biafra.
don't know.
Only
but
two things
those
now,
who want
or
to
three.
recognize us
One
are still expecting
is our
more.
BDF.
So that is
Two
why
is our
this
Ejema.
space
And third
is
one is
very
recognition.
a
So
very
we
good
really don't
platform
know
for
what
every Biafran
those who want
to
to
come here and
recognize us
showcase
are still
to the
expecting
world
from
those
us.
qualities that
So
we have
that is why
by your
this space
compliance.
is
Because our sister read
very
out again
uh,
what you don't
a
have to do
very
and what
good
you should do.
platform for every Biafran
My
to
people, we
come
are
here
no
and
longer
showcase
agitating.
to the world
Somebody who is
those
agitating,
qualities that we have
protesting,
by your
can do
compliance.
anything.
Because our
But
sister
now,
read out
you
again
cannot say
what
or
you don't
do
have to
anything.
do and what you
If you
should
do
do.
anyhow, you collect anyhow.
My people,
So
we
we
are
have
no
to
longer
be
agitating.
organized.
Somebody who
The
is
way this
agitating,
space is now
protesting,
organized.
can do anything.
So my
But
people, I
now,
will leave
we
it here,
cannot say or do
and
anything. If
I
you
hope
do anyhow, you
you are all
collect anyhow.
wonderful men and
So we
women. I'm
have to
proud of
be
you.
organized
In
the
any world
way
I
this
will go,
space is
I will
now
be there.
organized.
Thank you, my
So my
people.
people, I will leave it here, and I greet all of you. You are all wonderful men and women. I'm proud of you people. In any world I will come, I will be a Biafran. Thank you, my people.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Yeah, our minister is here. Minister Success. Do you want to speak to Biafrans now? You have the mic, sir.
Oh, then we have to bring him up again. Okay.
Network. Network, I've dropped Minister Success down now.
A little bit about that territory stuff.
Tutos.
Oh, then we have to bring him up again.
To meet those requirements first.
Okay.
Okay. Before then, Minister Betty, let me just explain a little bit about that territory stuff. You know, Montevideo is all about the requirements. You need to meet those requirements first before you can put up your application. So that territory, we met it. It's not something after. That we have always have a defined territory. You see, Ojukwu. In 1967, we have that defined territory. It's just that it's not sovereign. Yes, it's being occupied by Nigeria. Yeah. So you need to meet those criteria before you can even apply for to belong to the participating states. Okay. That's just like the small updates that I will now have to give my people. So that anybody that will come up to ask questions, thank you, Betty, about this Montevideo, we can be able to answer. Totti, where is Tottiville? Totti, I hope you know you're a master. Oh, Honorable Emeka Socrates is here as well. People that will help to teach
Because today we
this
are
Montevideo today. All right,
we will teach
let's
ourselves.
go on.
Okay.
While we are waiting for Minister
While we are waiting
to come up, I will
for
send mic to him again.
our minister to come up, I believe everybody have gone to do research because today we are going to teach. We will teach ourselves. So, so while we are waiting for Minister Success to come up, I've sent mic to him again. Yeah. So we delved into
So
the
after
topic of the day.
understand how
Thank you, Biafrans. I'm only going to
convention,
say what I understand
so I'll give him
by
the
this.
Minister, go
Okay,
ahead, please.
so after making us to understand how this
Good evening,
Montevideo convention, okay, he's now here, so I'll give him the mic.
journalists
Minister, go ahead, please.
and those who are foreign
All right,
journalists.
good afternoon, good evening, good morning,
The hosts,
good night, fellow Biafrans,
all those who
and
meet
all our journalists present, and
away
those
from
who are foreign journalists listening.
Mazreja Fury.
I greet all of you from my location, the host, the co-hosts, and all those who made it possible.
Chicago, United States of America.
I mentioned but a few names here.
I just want.
Mazreja Fury,
She has fought with
Simon Ekpa Chicago. She's a very wonderful
and she considers a fight.
Biafran woman
So I
living in Chicago, United States of America.
I also greeted
She cannot be broken. That's just one thing. She has fought with the Biafran flag
Giovanni is
years back,
nice job.
and she continues to fight.
Bless you.
So I greet you, ma.
So many
I also greet Mother
have
Betty,
been in our spaces.
David, Nana, and
Basis.
all. Joannews.
Join the space.
Joannews, you are doing a nice job. God will bless you.
Actually, the news
And
that
so
have
many people
the rules of this
that are
space,
making our spaces hot on
which
daily
have
basis.
been
I
enhanced
used to join the space. I'll be
for
listening from the
those
background.
people who may
And
come from
more especially the new rules
constitution
that has been
understand
enacted,
that a
the rules
house
of the space and the rules of the nation,
and
which will always be enhanced
we need to
every
have.
day
And
for
here we are
those
today,
people who may come to
4th of
cause
August,
confusion
about
to understand that a house without rule
one of the year
cannot
of our
stand.
year's achievement.
You always
I would
swing
say
into anarchy.
achievement because
And here we are
of
today,
this discussion
the 4th of August in the year of
um,
our Lord
the
2025,
advancements of
which is one of the year of our highest achievement.
for the very
I would
first time
say the highest achievement
we are
because
having a very
the
positive
topic of today's discussion coincides with
like
um,
what they did during the
the
time
happenings
our internal leader.
of the current era,
Anyway,
which is
it's
for the
secret
very first time
monitoring the situation.
we are having a very
One
positive response from the United States,
Nigeria to
not like
long time.
what they did during the time of our internal leader, Ikemba Nnewi.
2015,
They kept it secret
2014,
while monitoring the
Nigeria
situation.
escaped
But this one is no longer secret because America wanted Nigeria to break
which
for a very
Nigeria
long time.
wanted to break before
They
that
predicted 2020,
comes. Because America
2015
has understood
or
that
2014,
Nigeria
but Nigeria escaped.
and
And they have predicted again 2030, which
with
Nigeria may likely break
terrorism,
before that very
terrorists
prediction
across
time comes.
West Africa and
Because
Africa.
America has understood that
And
Nigeria is also
forcing,
tying them
I
and
mean,
also
forcefully
a
invasion
hope for
of the
breeding
other part of Africa.
terrorism,
If you
terrorists across
dive into the
West
visa
Africa and Africa and beyond.
they gave the people,
And
they gave
force, the
the our
forcefully invasion of Europe and the
we have the government.
other part of America.
They gave to Nigeria.
If you dive into the visa restrictions which they gave to our people
How can I
or
explain?
they gave to Nigeria,
One
which
entry.
yes, our people are not
One
to blame
entry
because we have a government.
is
They gave to Nigeria
American is done with
a
of anything.
visa that
Because
what it is. How can I explain this?
gentlemen
One entry,
here.
one
So
entry visa.
are doing a very
It
nice job.
means
And I want you
American is done with Nigeria in terms
exclusive
of anything
Nigeria
business.
other than focusing
So courtesy of bringing, courtesy of
those who
gentlemen and women present here.
explain from now
So you guys are doing a very nice job.
not even
And
understand
I want you people to continue exposing Nigeria
and
other than focusing on fighting illiterates.
acting
Those
on
who, when you
of genocide.
explain from now till kingdom come, they will not even understand
This is
because
what
of the
exactly happened
stupidity
to
that's
us
already
in 2016.
occupied their brain.
America wanted to
And
intervene.
some of them are acting on
Do you know
the exhibit of jealousy.
their idiocy?
Yes, why it is not me.
Department of
This is what exactly happened to Ambazonia in 2016.
causing confusion here.
America wanted to intervene in Ambazonian massacre.
Republicans of Tom
But do you know Ambazonia
support
and
from
their idiocy
2016.
invaded
Exactly
the
what
Department of Justice with a
confusion
different
wrongs what
registration,
happened to us.
causing confusion here and there. There will be no one to attend to, and America to turn
Say group
down and withdraw their
so
support
that
from Ambazonia in
not
2016.
admissible.
This is exactly what some
Not
of
just
these morons want to happen to us.
admissible in the
You went
United
and register
and the
a government, you went and register a group,
fighting for
and thank Chukwokika Abiyama that they are not
Biafra
admissible in the
is
United States. That's just the fact.
genocide.
They are inadmissible in the
Our
United
Prime
States.
Minister
And
Mansa
the only government
and
known that is
His Excellency
functioning and fighting for the liberation
our acting Prime
of
Minister
the Holy Land of
and
Biafra
Prime Minister
is the Biafran Republic government in exile,
our PM
heavily led by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa,
declare that
and
I am
His
fit
Excellency,
uh,
our acting Prime Minister, who is acting on behalf of Prime Minister, who
our
is acting on his behalf. The moment our PM returns,
acting Prime
he
Minister
will declare that, yes, I am fit to
so those who don't
carry on with the government functions. Power will be given back
no confusion
to him, while our able acting Prime Minister now will go back to
or
his
dragging or
seat as a Minister of Finance.
cause change our
So
status.
those who don't know should get this to their brain, that no confusion
style
or any
is almost
back thought or dragging or calling of names will make us change our stance. We behave like Nelson Mandela. In his words, say any leader who changes his style based on what he meets is not fit. So many people are unviable, as Onyendu said. And I think we are taking them by surprise because they don't know that even I think Prime Minister can research on history, can speak extensively without making mistakes on some historic event that has taken place 70, 80 years ago, which some of them do not even know about. And they thought he is an illiterate because he's not a doctor or he's not a professor and all those things. A professor is not attached to his name, and therefore he is not eloquent to lead. Those of them that are eloquent, how many times have they visited Washington, D.C.? How many times has they visited any Congress? Even in their own local lawmakers. We have never seen them visited them, but they are in the social media causing confusion. It is not only done in America. If you're in Italy, if you're in France, if you're in Spain, wherever, you can approach your government on this. This is exactly what I wanted all of them to do. You can approach your government. Table the plight of Biafra to your government. Make sure you force them to buy the idea of Biafra emancipation. But you are not doing that. And somebody who is living in Maryland took it upon himself. He will leave his job, travel all the way to Washington, D.C. Sometimes it is an emergency call, emergency meeting with one of the rep, one of the PA, one of the congressmen and all those things, just to clear the way. And you are in faraway country in Europe and wherever you are in Africa, you are disturbing somebody in Maryland. Is that not stupidity? You need to approach your own government reps. Start from your local representatives. They will give you guidelines on how to vote. But they are not doing that. They want a soft man. You clear the road for them, they will come and sit down and claim professors and doctors. Doctors without discovery. So this is just my brothers and sisters. The multi-video convention, I think Biafran has, not I think, we have met all the criteria. We have a defined territory. We have a defined population. Then we have we have a government, yes, which is the number third, and we are moving for we're signing of treaties among states, which is what you can see it in our request or in the treaties we are about to sign with United States of America. So these are what I want people to be doing through the office of the Foreign Affairs Minister, through the acting Prime Minister. But they are not doing it. They are not doing it. That's why we have liaison offices all over. But how many of these people are doing this? None. They are there. Everybody's there in Washington. Oh, yeah, come and go to Washington. No, you will not go. But somebody who devoted his time, you are busy calling that person criminal. I reserve my word for these people. A day will come, I will ask them what they have contributed, those who are causing this confusion. So it is good we are here and to discuss the criteria of the Motivator Convention of 26th of December 1933, situated at Ugueria in Montevideo. So they have met all the criteria which will enable us to be a state, and nothing is holding us. What is holding us is we are the one holding ourselves. We should be able to shake ourselves off from the shackle of these idiots and get our nation back from the Fulanis and from Britain. As British is moving to recognize Palestinian, the same way Finland is moving to recognize Palestinian, the same way which other country, France, and that very dirty nonsense Qatar, they are all trying to recognize the state of Palestinian this coming September in the United Nations General Assembly that will take place in New York. So we should also make sure we pressurize the government of our host government, to make sure they also included us in that regard. So please, we have made all about motivated conversion. We have a defined territory, we have a defined population, we have a government, and we are due to sign treaties with nations as member state. That is my contribution today. I will salute my acting prime minister. I will salute Minister of Information and Communication. I will salute all his teams and all other ministers that has not deviated. I also salute the Department of Defense and the Department of Homeland Administration. They are top notch. God bless you. Continue doing the good work. I love you all. Ndewo.
My co-host, thank you. Minister Success, we appreciate your submission. Thank you so much. I just want to ask, do you want that to
You shifted it to me today. Okay, my co-host, thank you. Minister Success, we appreciate your submission. Thank you so much. I just want to ask, do you have time to answer some questions in case Biafrans have questions to ask you before we go to the event of the day?
You can ask him questions.
Biafrans, this is when you hear defense, this is the Oga Pata Pata
Thank you very much.
in charge of our defense. Yes, he is here with us. If you have anything bothering you, please, you can ask him question if you want.
Not yet out, and that is why I don't want to.
Tutor, thank you very much. But yes, I am open to questions, but a very limited one. My PM is not yet out, and that is why I don't want to take some questions until PM
Exactly.
comes out, because whatever we say here, they're also evaluating it, using it in his matter. So I'm very, very skeptical about taking a
Exactly.
question. Yes,
Exactly. So more
until
or
he
less,
comes out.
okay, more or less, Biafrans, for security reasons, you've heard it. I wanted him to use his mouth and tell you so that it will not look as if I'm the one that is stopping him from answering questions. So, yeah, that's it for now. Except your question is not sensitive. If it is a sensitive one, I'm sorry he will not be able to answer. Thank you so much, Minister. Emeka, your hand is up. What do you have to say before we go to the topic of the day?
You have even went to the store yeah, okay, good morning all. What I want, not like the question, but our defense minister, I thank you so much because you have even when the storm was much, you are always there, no matter the everything. So what I want is not like a question, but I want to just to say something, and that thing that I want to say is the way that you are organized with the people that you are doing things that you are doing. Why do I say that? In this struggle we are, I have so many things has happened. And when they are saying something, there is a group you are. When our PM was here, there's about 21 people. So somebody that was in that group, when all this thing started, when Madam Baba was doing this, he pressured the person to be on his side. When the person said no, he has to take him out from everything concerning in our state, everything. So, but the person says, how could it be that it cannot be possible for him to live where he has success, where he has our PM in the meeting that you people does? That's one of my motivation in this. I will see with the person. So I want to say the way you people are organized is what is motivating me. Just to wrap it up. Because of so many that happen in this struggle. This I'm saying a word, only you success will understand what because there is word I'm using here where you understand what I say. Then I told Sonny to our students and every other thing, there is what I wanted to do. I told Sonny, you have to put for me a call between 4 people so that what I'm doing I will know because of the way it has gone before. Then Sonny has to text the person called me. He says from Sonny. So after I give him what I give him, I say put it on video, let me see. They put it on video. But what I'm saying is that they have to put a call to you that so thing is coming to the student, this and that. Because if you didn't approve it, it cannot happen. This is my joy. So I want to commend you. And our PM will say, you don't have right to talk to any men on ground, and I didn't stand there. I don't want to know. What I want to know is that this, what we are doing, I put all my life, everything I have, to make sure that we get what we want. And I'm keep on saying it. Our acting prime minister was dragged when he was on his own until he became what he did. For me, if they drag me out and say, take this or that, I can never. I will be as I am, doing what I'm doing. This morning, I know what I submitted, which Abarawa have given me thumbs up now. Don't mention nothing. So why am I saying this? I want to encourage you. This is the first time you are hearing my voice speaking. I want to encourage you. What you are doing, we are seeing. The way you are coordinated, the way whatever. The person was telling me what PM have said on ground or whatever that happened to be broken, or for people, all these people that are doing all this in they are doing. He said it is impossible. And I stand by that word. So thank you so much. And because
Thank you, my
what I come,
brother. But based on your speech now, I have known who is talking.
thank
Thank you
you
very
very much.
much. And
Yes,
keep
yes.
doing
And
it. I was so amazed 2 Sundays ago.
thank
I
you.
don't know.
Yes.
I thought it always happened the time our PM was around. I don't know it can happen again. In fact, Chico come and bless you.
I'm
Thank
even
you.
what I, it starts
Thank
to
you.
now. I'm ready to come up again now because it's not a space something. I just spoken to after like 45 minutes. I've spoken to somebody now, which he knows the way. But my own is that I have the right source is you confirmed it by they called you, and I know I'm on the right side. So keep it up, my brother. Whatever. You and Sonny, I hold you to a high esteem because you have not led what our PM have leveled for. If assuming that you compromise, we will not be saying all this in by now. But we know what is happening. And that is the reason why my instinct since 2012, for you to know, is a long time for me. Till now, I have never been on the wrong side. Even when we went for our protest in Washington, D.C., in Finland Embassy, they used my picture to make propaganda. I wanted to go to their state to confront them, say, do you think that APN can pay me for all the bet? Barawa said no. And I listened to him. So, my brother, whatever you are doing, we are with you. You said you cannot make comment because our PM is not here. That is why you have honor to whom that you are working for. This is great. I love this. So I stop here. But because I come on any day I pick mic, I have to do this is my policy. Before I raise up my hand, do anything. So I am still giving 50,000 a day because I came to speak on the space. That is my policy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my
We
brother.
don't
Thank
have
you.
classes.
Thank you.
So
Thank you. Keep doing it. We are selecting future leaders. Not tomorrow, someone will present a four doctorate degree. That he is a doctor and all those things. It will not happen. We are raising future leaders. We are raising future broadcasters. When Totti was giving the outline of the rules that regards the space. I am almost, in fact, my heart was so much gladdened. The way she is presenting it, and we are training future broadcasters, not a normal conventional broadcaster, those who can broadcast exactly what happened. This is exactly what we are doing here. And I don't want anybody, maybe, our people are somehow fragile in terms of praises. When they praise you, think I'm doing more than others and all those things. No, I want to, no, 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 no. We should all be meek. We should all follow each other. We should all understand all our shortcomings. We should all make sure we help each other. We know where our strength stop, and make
My
sure you do not outwork your strength. Get another person beside you and let the work keep going. It's a teamwork until the final time. Thank you.
mm-hmm. Yes,
My
so
minister is two tons, so it's
it's
not
two
40.
thoughts. Mm, we are waiting for
Eh, we
30.
are waiting for
Still two
30. It's
thoughts.
2 tons, not.
Okay, tutors. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your
This
presentation is top notch. Thank you. Continue teaching us.
Yes, sir.
Please. Very soon, very, very soon, I think there will be the Honorable Minister of Information will make a very, very shaky announcement from his own department, and we are going to list people from this very space. Keep doing what you're doing. It is very, very important. You know,
Thank you.
we have a television station, we have radio stations, and we have other media outlets. So it is all of us that are going to work here, work with it, and we are going to select the best out of the best from the space. So we are taking note.
Excuse me. Thank you, Minister Success. Yeah, we are always happy to see you in our
This is
yes,
a
so
professor.
one of the encouragement
Thank you.
that
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Minister Success.
collectively
Yeah, we are always happy when we see you in our spaces. Yes, so your word of encouragement and professionalism,
foundation
it
for
is a top notch. Thank you so much. And we, all collectively, we appreciate the respect you've given to our PM.
Thank you so
We
much.
appreciate your resistance to all these saboteurs that came to shake the foundation, not knowing that it has been built on a solid rock. And you are there to defend everything defendable
Sorry,
until we get to the promised land. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming around.
we appreciate
Yeah, David, what do you have to say before Rage and Fury and then we kickstart?
becoming
Yeah, our
Okay,
brother Emeka,
thank you.
sorry, David.
so that we
Sorry, please. Our brother Emeka, thank you so much for what you are doing behind the scene. We appreciate you as well. And thank you for the 50,000 AJ. Be coming to the space every day and make sure you pick up the mic so that we know we'll get 50,000 from you. God will continue to bless you. Oh, we appreciate. Thank you. Professor David, go ahead.
All the co-hosts, the Ghana women. Thank you. Can you hear me, please? I appreciate every one of you.
We
Okay.
can hear you. Go ahead.
Good morning, wonderful Biafrans. The host, I appreciate you. Thank you. All the co-hosts, the gallant women of Biafra. I appreciate every one of you. Our minister in the house, Minister Success. We really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. You know, each time you speak, there is this confidence that you exude that it really gladdens my heart each time that you speak. There is this confidence that radiates with you each time you come on our spaces. In fact, whenever you speak anywhere, and I just feel like asking you, my minister, how do we get this confidence in order to speak and believe in the same thing that you believe in? Because the reason why I ask this is because you are unshaken, you are unmoved in any situation that we have seen through all this while. You have remained unshaken, you have remained unmoved, you have been consistently the same way that you've been all this while. So what are you going to advise us on how to exude the same confidence that you have in yourself?
I also want to tell you people that the answer to this question is that Onyendu told us that we should be truthful at all times. Even if it's going to lead to our death, we should be truthful. And I also want to tell you people that Onyendu sent a very powerful message to our honorable acting prime minister. He said we should make sure we protect him. We should make sure we protect him. He told us we should make sure we protect him. We should protect him. He's doing a nice job. I don't know how he managed to get the job he's doing. So you should be truthful at all times. In anything you do, be truthful. The lie will always trend, but at a long run, they will shrink. So that's where I drive my confidence from the truth. So I have to be truthful and never to mix outdoor business with what we are doing. No. So when it comes for this very business of freedom, we have to be plain to one another. That's just it. If one wants to have nothing to hide, then your confidence is already on yourself, on autopilot. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm also tapping from that confidence. And I know Biafrans here, Nkiru, Toti, Stella, each and every one of you. I don't first start from him before all of you. So anyone wait out from now, his own no go be like my own. So, Minister, thank you for being part of this
All
program.
right.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Success. Exactly. So, yeah, since December of 2024, we've been steadfast.
Okay.
Yeah, we always
Right
appreciated
now.
you.
All right.
Yeah,
Minister Success.
you get
Exactly.
kept
So,
this
yeah, since December
gratitude
of 2024, we've been steadfast.
towards you.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
always
that was
appreciated you.
one of our
Yeah, the way you get
feedback, and we
kept
definitely
this
will
struggle. Yes, so
not
our
disappoint us.
gratitude and
Yeah,
appreciation is endless
and we are waiting
towards you.
with the Gemma.
Yeah, we await the return of our Anungangampi in September, and we definitely know that Finland is not going to disappoint us. Our PM is on his way back, and we await him with a Gemma. I've already prepared my own Ejema to
Oh my
welcome
God.
PM Awodogu. All right,
All right, so let's go.
we move on then.
I am
Who is
ready.
Rage?
I'm very ready. If I'm ready. If I'm ready, dance
Rage,
man.
are you ready?
Don't worry. I'm waiting. Yeah, thank you
All
very
right,
much.
then Deco.
I am ready. I'm very ready.
Oh,
If I ready.
But senior citizens
If I ready, dance man.
not really too much.
Okay, now don't worry. But I'm waiting.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Our beloved mommy, Kiruka, and tutors.
our
In fact, senior citizens, Stella. In fact, you too much. I greet you now. All the honorable
what really boosts our confidence
Biafrans that are here, especially
success that
our
always came
dear
alongside our peer
man
whenever
success.
peer was also
Man success, we love you so much. Honestly speaking, you know what really boosts our confidence is the fact that
established.
the success that always came alongside our PM whenever PM was holding space, we are still with that success. The BROGIE that was established alongside our PM that has achieved a lot of greatness for us, organized the referendum, organized all the convention. The BROGIE is still here and doing wonders, and we are still with the BROGIE. The Biafra Defense Forces that was unveiled to us in Helsinki 2023 by the Prime Minister is still here doing what they know how to do. But this is where our confidence lies. This is why we are always happy. Whenever we wake up, we say, Chukwu Kika Biama, we thank you for keeping us on the right path. Before I will actually proceed, our minister success, please, I just want to ask you, how is our Prime Minister doing? Thank you very much.
You know, before now,
So,
Our Prime Minister is there, and he needs our thoughts and prayers and our guidance.
I mean,
Yes. Why I say this is that,
planted
you know, before now, the people who were
for
delegated to be,
um,
I mean,
the matter was
to be
very
close to him, planned an overthrow,
he's
which
fine.
failed before
He
the
will be
time.
here with us. He's
Um,
fine.
the matter was there,
He's
and
been confined.
we have to put a stop to it
Get
through him.
to learn his own opinion. What
He's
is
fine.
happening? But he to all
He
the
will
parties
be with us.
and what
He's fine, but not all that fine because he is being confined.
discussion.
He is not here to
Come to say
lend his own opinion based on what is happening, but he gave instruction to all the parties
discussion has been
who
given
are warring,
to those who
and I think they are heeding to the instruction. That's why you cannot hear any of them come to say PM said, PM did not say again.
he said we should make
So
sure we keep the
he
house
is fine.
intact
The
and
instruction has been given to those who
so
are
we are
warring against the government and they want to
on the
do
space
whatever they want.
which he used to do.
So
We have not left that.
he said we should make sure we keep the house
So
intact until he returns.
what makes him
I
very
think this is all he has history said, and we are keeping it the same way we are sensitizing people on the space, which he used to do. We have not left that duty, so we are still on that duty. So what will makes him very much fine when he comes out is seeing all the organs of all the government intact. No one is broken. The finance is not broken. The defense is not broken. The communication channel is not broken. All those ones that are okay now. The de facto government homeland is not broken. That is what is going to make him fine. And we have to wait for him in maybe few weeks from now. So he's okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our dear beloved Minister Success. You have been a source of courage to us in the absence of the Prime Minister because, like many people must have said, whenever we hear your voice, I am hearing the voice of the Prime Minister. I feel him around me. You understand? I feel him around me. I don't know if it happens to any other person, but I really want to say thank you very much for not betraying the trust that the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa bestowed on you. Thank you for standing by the Biafran people. Thank you for standing up for truth, no matter the pressure that was placed upon you. You never betrayed, and you are standing so firm today. You are the reason some of us are so confident. But looking back, you always came with the Prime Minister then when he was hosting space. You know, after he speaks, whenever he sees you like this, he say, give a success the mic, and man, these things mean a lot to us Biafrans and to us that are really missing the Prime Minister. Having you give us a kind of consolation and courage. Thank you so much, my dear brother. Success. Thank you so much. My greetings to all the entire Biafra Defense Forces that are defending our babies, our children, our women, our civilians, especially the Christians, whom the Islamic Fulani jihadists have declared this war against. Our greetings to the airports and our greetings. Tell them that they should not be worried about the propaganda that are placed upon them. That we understand, that Biafrans understand. Because during the war, some of us were not born. But we were told that Nigerian forces wore Biafra army uniform, and came to Igosha, came to part of Coastal region to kill our people, just to label them Biafran army. So we understand all of these things. When they come up today and they are blackmailing them, they are trying to character assassinate them. Pass the message to our beloved brothers and sisters that are defending us that we Biafrans, we understand, we know the truth. We know the lies that are being told against them, and we don't buy into the lies. Even our people in Arodizogu also understand better. I was addressing them. Do not allow anybody, enemy, to pollute your mind against your defenders. Because if they succeed in doing that, and those that defend you decide to bow out, you will be at the receiving end. You become a victim to the enemies. So we understand better, my brother. And speaking about the topic, has BRGIA met the Montevideo criteria? If so, why the sabotage? Of course, we all know that we have met it. These are the things that qualified us to be recognized as a nation. You understand? Everything that is stated in that place, we have met it. But when you see people still sabotaging, fighting against the BROGIA, it tells you one thing, that these people are actually not fighting for the freedom of Biafra. They are just agents working with Nigeria, but they've been hiding amongst us using Chakia for us so that we can think that they were part of us. But today, everything is unveiling, everything is playing out, and we can see how they are fighting the only government, BRGIE, that has met the Montevideo Convention criteria. You can see the way they are attacking it. They are attacking the base. Who is the base? That is the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Ukere, the president resident agent officer. They are attacking the base. The reason is because once they are able to attack the base and they destroy the BRGIA, all the exposition of Nigeria criminality, terrorism, and crimes against humanity cannot be done. Even those that Nigeria has used to sabotage like Ugozi Rabuzi that has been taken to court, all of those things will crumble. So this is the reason why you see them attacking the government. You see them attacking the government that has made BRGIA, that has made the Montevideo Convention criteria. The Ugozi Rabuzi and group of sabotage never came to tell us that they have not even shown on anything that made them meet up with the Montevideo Convention. Neither is a CROC and Madam Raphael Ajaire. They have not shown us anything like that. That this is what they have done. These are the steps they have put in place that made them to meet up with the Montevideo Convention criteria. You understand? But this is a government that has unveiled an army, that has established lobbyists, that have brought all the template, like the Prime Minister usually told us, all the templates that are going to give us our freedom is in this BROGIE. So when you see people fighting against the government, it tells you one thing, that these are people that are working for Nigeria. They don't want our freedom. They want to delay the freedom. But unfortunately, some of our gullible, some of our weak brains, brothers and sisters, still follow them. And these are the people that are falling victim. And before I yield the mic, I will still say that Biafrans, especially those of us that are in homeland here, let us be wise. The Bible says that my people perish because of lack of knowledge. If you are not aware, if you are not informed, you will be deformed. If you lack the knowledge of what is happening around your environment, you become a victim. It's heartbreaking that even up to today, some people in our land, some youth, they are not even aware that there is war going on in our land. And these are the very people, the very youth that go carelessly, that move carelessly, before they get themselves killed. They walk up and down, they walk late night. When it is 6 o'clock, they are still outside there, looking for gogoro to drink, looking for one Okpo Miliki joint to enter, looking for one nonsense, useless thing to do, because they are not aware that there is war in the land. Even though they see Nigeria forces bringing armor tanks, fighter jets, bringing all manner of sophisticated weapons into our land. Do you think that they are coming to play? You think that they are bringing those things to protect you? They are bringing those things to get you killed. So whenever they have a counter with the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, and they are being defeated, you, the innocent civilian, becomes a victim because of your lack of information of what is happening. That these people have brought war to our land. You make yourself vulnerable to them. Walking here and there, moving carelessly, and you get yourself killed. So please, our people, let us be aware. The war has been brought to our land. We did not take the war to Yoruba land. We never took it to Abuja. We never took it to the Fulani, but they brought it to our land. They brought different weapons, mercenaries, different terrorist groups recruited, sponsored by the Nigerian government, just to get our race exterminated and erased. Are we going to allow that to happen? The answer is no. Let us beware. Let us know what is happening. Are you the mic here? My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke. I greet you, my people.
Money
is massive.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Rage and Fury, thank you. Yeah, co-host, a senior citizen, do you have anything to say before we go to the topic? You are not close to your mic? Thank you so much, Rage.
This is one of my achievements. I am. All right.
I think she's not close to her mic.
My people.
Okay. When she's close to her mic, she will speak. Maybe she has gone to bed or something, I don't know. All right. My people, Madam P, we are so blessed this morning to have Minister Success in the house, and we wish he will be coming around as often as he can and speak to Biafrans. Yes, so you see, when the Lord is with us, nobody can be against us. We are all one family. So let's go to the topic of the day. Yes, so I will explain to the best of my ability, but I will start from making us
Nwansụ
to
nwere nwoke
understand
at least ọ bụ ejima nwee nwanne.
the four criteria that has been set aside. And I think the first one was what is it called? A permanent population. A permanent population. Because we have to understand what that means so that when we are explaining, we should be able to understand if truly we have this permanent population. So the first one is a permanent population. The second one is a defined territory. The third one is a government. And the last one is capacity for international relations. So, because if we don't understand this key point, then we will not be able to say to ourselves convincingly that we have met this Montevideo Convention. That is the area I want to start from. You are free to start from any area that you want. Yes. So when they talk about a permanent population, for me, it is talking about people with shared identity. Eh, people with shared identity, which we have been preaching here in this space over and over and over again. You see, so in the case of our Biafra, these are the Igbos. In general, I told you they call us Igbo, and then some other ethnic groups now have, are all part of Biafrans. In the southeastern part, yeah, we have seen that we have shared this we have shared identity in whatever we are doing. We remember when Onyendu used to say, if your mother is tying two wrapper, that you are a Biafran. You see, so we have seen that our future have linked together to have this nation called Biafra. So we are not just a group of people living in the same place. No, no, not a group of people living in the same place. Mbano. That is not what it means by having a permanent population. So we are people that share culture. That is why if I beat the drum of a cultural dance in Itayana, nothing will stop Igbo speaking Biafra indigene to begin to shake their waist. All of us, we bend down, we shake our waist. Once you hear that, I don't know what our ancestors put in these drums. Immediately you hear it wherever you are. It will be as if you are smelling a KFC somewhere when they roast this their chicken. You must begin to dance. Whether it is in Umunda meeting or even if it is in the church, no matter how your pastor will preach, once they begin to just do kpap on the drum, hey, people will jump out, jump up and begin to shake. The very first thing they will do is to bend down. That is what you see our women do. They bend down. What are they bending down to do? To shake their waist. You see? So we share this common history of struggle together, and we have a unified vision together. So the millions of Biafrans, both at home or whether you're in Obodo or Yibo, we make up this permanent population that they are talking about. And we are a group of people who have proven this our resilience. That is why we've gathered here. No matter the amount of sabotage, we said no, that we shared so many things in common, and that is why we have made up this population. So now you ask yourself, have we met up the first criteria? The answer is for you to answer whether yes or no. Now, what do we mean by a defined? Look at that keyword, a defined. They did not just say territory. They say a defined territory. And this is what took our PM's time. He had to consult all the kingsmen and women in the different states that makes up this pop. You see, Oyibo knows how to, arrange things chronologically, because when you talk about a permanent population, you cannot just ignore that before you come to talk about defined territory, because it is people that make up this
Amen.
population. Okay, you
Amen.
say you have this
Amen.
population. Where are they?
Amen. Amen.
It has to be seen.
Amen.
Yes, it has to be seen. So in the Biafra territory, we have this clear defined geographical area. And where is the visual aspect of it? We see it in our map. I'm just saying it the way I understand it, okay? I don't know it also. You begin to think of your own, oh my people. So it is made up of how many states? 40 good states. Yes, 40 good states is what make up this geographical area. We have some states from the southeast, and this whatever they call south-south, we all come together. So we know our land very, very well. We know the borders. Yes, we know the borders because they will ask our APM, do you know the borders? Our APM will nod his head and give them evidence. Not just nodding his head, he will give them evidence. And I know he has already given. Yes, so we know our borders. It's not only a thing of, let's say, concept, it is a real place that exists. And not only existing, the land is fertile. And then our APM will tell them, what do you mean? Where do you think all this oil Nigeria is bragging that they have is coming from? I want to let you know it is coming from our territory. The land, the oil does not belong to Nigeria. All these natural resources that they are bragging about, making our recognition to be delayed, is political. It belongs to Biafra. You see why we say our APM knows what he's doing? Forget about those that say he cannot speak English. He can speak English so far as he can defend our what is called a defined territory. We are good to go. You see, the international community need to understand that this is tangible, this is visible, that it is not controlled by Nigeria. Even though we still have their military presence, at least we can define our borders clearly. And that is why you see our map. And you see, even this our map say we've seen that our security departments have also made it to be very clear for them to carry out their daily operations by putting not regional sectors in the map that made accountability to jump out and say they are creating a different government. No, this is clearly seen, especially for visual learners. When you see this color, you know the territory you belong to. Okay, so that is what now you have to ask yourself, do we have a defined territory, not just territory, a defined territory with clear borders and land? The answer is for you to answer yes or no. Now, the third point, they did not just make this thing to be so complex. They made it to be very easy because they want people to be free and be able to govern themselves. So it's not as complex as Nigeria will come and tell you that it is complex, putting fear in you so that you say, I have not met up this criteria. It is easy, though we have some evidences. You must have evidences to back up if you claim you have met all this. And our government have given them all these evidences. So number 3 is a government. Guinea, this one nice sweet me pass. So organized leadership and institutions. Do we have it? As we have been saying every day, we have gone beyond protesting on the street as a group or as an organization. Yes, we have the Biafra Republic government in exile. No more a protest group. No more group of, I don't even know how to classify, a political pressure group. No, we have an organized government. It has organized structure with clear leadership. Our only is the leader, and then we have our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. And we have our APM and all his genuine cabinet members. We have our de facto government in the homeland. We have our defense. So it is not cho. We have administrative roles, each of them. That is the more reason why those that did not have role, they felt that because they have an office, they're occupying office, that they can just jump out and begin to poke nose where they're not supposed to poke nose in. And they had to just pack themselves and leave the government. So Brigi operates with the full mandate of Biafra people. Yes, we can testify this and evidence in the more than 50 million referendum vote that we casted. It is there on record. It is there on record. So this government, Brigi, that we are talking about, is actively working to represent the interests of Biafrans on the world stage. And that is why they have taken our case to the table of the congressmen and women. Now ask yourself, did we meet that criteria? The answer is for you to say yes or no. I just want us to understand what they mean by all these points so that we will know how we met it later. The fourth one is capacity for international relations. What does that mean? It means very simple, ability to deal with other countries. For how many days now we've been saying we will coexist with you, we will do business with you, we will partner with you, provided our interest is protected as Biafrans. Our APM further emphasized on this last night, those of you that were there during the town hall meeting. He said we are open, that our forefathers did not have the power to negotiate properly to protect our interests. But the negotiation that is going on today is Biafra first. Does that sound familiar in what our PM has been saying? The answer is yes. Our PM says Biafra first. You see, so this convention requires the capacity to enter into relations with other states, and that is why we are so proud to enter into relationship with the US. So, and how did we even prove this, that we have really entered into relationship with US? We have proved this because we have hired a lobby firm in the United States. Yes, so this is a very important capacity that we have gone into. So we don't need to do as if it is table. It is evidence-based relationship that we've entered into with the United States. You see, so the Biafran cause is being formally presented to the most influential government in the world, which is the United States of America. And that is why our government have told us, do not delve into any politics, American politics, because you don't know. You may go and sabotage because of your utterances. These people are fighting because yesterday, oh my people, we saw that one thing that has made us to align with them is because their policy and the policy of Buji are aligned together. And US will only work with those that have already aligned with their pre-existing policies. And one of such policies was countering terrorism. Another policy we saw yesterday was attacking or fighting against those that are fighting against human rights, violating human rights. So we are not telling them to create a new policy because we have gone into partnership with them or alliance with them. No, we are aligning with the existing policies that the United States of America have already had. So why would they turn their back against us? It's not possible. It is not possible. So what does this mean? It shows that we are not an isolated movement group or political pressure group, but a political entity with a strategic plan to engage with the international community and, secure our recognition. So my question now is, have we met this requirement? I want to see thumb up as I've explained to my own capacity what these four cardinal points stands for. Good. I've seen it from Jacoby. Who else? Yes. Was I talking to myself? Wait. Okay. Okay, Ben.
Of
Yeah.
course not.
So that we will know exactly
So
what
that
to focus on. That is my own understanding. You may understand in a different way. So how did we meet the first point of permanent population? Let's look at how we've made it so that I don't even know. Yeah, so the first point I jotted down is our population. We are so large, and this is evident in our referendum. We saw more than 50 million people that turned up for the referendum across the southeastern part and the south part, according to Nigeria calling us south. We are all eastern region. People turn up, and our people have distinct, did you see, when we're talking about shared culture, we have Igbo, we have Efik, we have Ibibio, we have Ijo, and we have Urobisoko, we have Ogoja, Orishirishi that have come together because we share one common culture. We existed as organized societies before the British colonized us forcefully and then gave us this company name called Nigeria. We existed before. So now we are still there. Our population is permanent. We have been on our land for thousands of years. Biafra existed before colonization, before Nigeria. So we did not rent the land and say, okay, we will stay 1 year after we vacate the land to another place. No, that is our permanent land. We inherited from our ancestors. And that is the more reason these Fulani are fighting tooth and nail to chase us out of our land. But our BDA same bando. We cannot allow you to send us out of our land. So the fact that we are under occupation does not eliminate our population. Yes. Because the fact that military have occupied our land, Nigerian terrorists, does not eliminate our population. We are still there, gidigbam. And in fact, every day we are increasing in number. Did we meet the criteria for defined territory? If you say yes, for me, I said yes. How did we meet it? Yes, so clear boundaries. Clear boundaries is very clear in our map. And the former Eastern region has declared in 1967, right from the time of Ojukwu, it is very, very clear. Our territory, you know what it includes. We know that it is made up of 40 states. Yes. And these boundaries, we have seen it, they are well documented. Even in the colonial and post-colonial records, they are there. We have it in our maps. Go and look at the latest one that was designed before our PA was called for questioning. But we just have one challenge. The challenge there is that Nigerian military occupation prevents us from securing these borders, and that is why we are on this space every day shouting, calling everyone, say, come, oh, we want to defend our land and want to make us to, send out these terrorists from our land to secure our borders completely is our Eje and Ejema. So what does this link to? So this is like saying France wasn't France, because I have list of those those countries that went through what we are going through. So I will go to that later. Now let's see if you have agreed with me, because I have agreed that we have met the 10 criteria of the government, and I will tell you how we have met it. I don't know about you, because how did we meet it? We have a structured government in exile. We have our leader. We have our prime minister. Go and look at the organogram. Don't go and look at the one in accountability altar though. Go and look at the original. I believe in this new website, our government might have uploaded that. You will see the organogram of our government in exile. Who should report to who is under who. Everything is cleared on that document. We have a constitutional framework and legal system. We have it because we have attorneys that if we have challenges, we run to them for legal advice. It is there. Don't mind those that are crying, telling them to back down and leave Biafra struggle, that they will not succeed. We call them what? Generational illiterates. It's because they are very, very many. You see, we have official policies on our defense, economy, and also foreign affairs. Today, we are lucky to meet our Minister Success here, who have told us how the defense, they are standing gidigam, gidigam. You see? So, and our administrative structures are functional. Yes, so they are functional. We govern what we can reach. Yes, just like other governments in exile throughout history. So for me, these are just a few points I jotted down that we have met the criteria number 3. Did we meet? How did we meet the criteria number 4? If you claim you have met it, I claim I've met it because I have evidence. Because we have
Maybe
active
Sophia will
diplomatic
class for
missions and communications.
the
We have seen it happening in Washington, D.C. We have former representatives in the U.S. Congress. You see, we have people representing us. We have our lobbyists representing us. They are speaking on behalf of Biafra and the interests of Biafra. They are also speaking, enhancing the release of our leaders, our Onyendu and our prime minister. We have seen that. We have seen treaty-making capacity, ready to sign agreement. We saw it last week. The alliance that has been signed between Biafra and the US, because we are beginning from the US. And also, don't forget, our APM can even stretch this agreement, but he will not tell us because sabos are too much. That is the topic here. Why are you sabotaging when you know that we have met this criteria? So we are already conducting international relations, not just being recognized. Things have gone far. But what is the real issue now? What is the real issue? The real issue we are having now is military occupation by Nigeria. So we have to understand the challenge we are facing. So we have met the criteria, we know our borders and all that. The real issue now is military occupation by Nigeria. We have met all the legal requirements to become a nation under international law. Our only challenge is how to remove the military occupation from our territory. So it is not about whether we are qualified as a nation. Yes, we are qualified. So this is about liberation from foreign occupation, which is terrorists from Nigeria. I just want us to know that there are some countries that face similar situation that we are now, but that did not stop them from being recognized. So we should not say, because of this occupiers of our land, we will not be recognized. No, we had other countries. I just had some list here, if you don't mind. We had Israel. Israel that is fighting a war against terrorism today. Israel declared their independence while fighting for territorial control. Another country is South Sudan. It was recognized before full territory security. We have a East Timor. They gained recognition during Indonesian's occupation. We have a Kosovo recognized. They were recognized while still securing borders. So nobody should panic that, because we've not taken control of our borders, that we cannot be recognized. No. We have Bangladesh. They were recognized during Pakistani military resistance. You see? So why territorial control isn't required for statehood? Because this Montevideo Convention says, listen to the word they use. They say define territory, not control territory. That is why I told you in the beginning, underline the key words. Define territory. They did not say you must control your territory before we can recognize you. Did you see the difference now? Define territory and not control territory. Occupation doesn't eliminate nationhood. So it creates a liberation struggle. We still have to struggle. That is why our PM said we will go into a very long fight. France remained France during NAS occupation. Kuwait remained Kuwait during Iraq occupation. You see? So legal ownership versus temporary military control are different things entirely. So what is this people? Accountability Group of 2025, July 2025, made reference to this, and then they created content with it. Somebody's mic is on, please. Emeka, can you please mute your mic? Emeka John. Okay. He's not close to his mic.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it's me. It's me when it was me.
Okay. So you see, when they say that what did I want to say? Oh my. Okay. Elias made a comment according to the saboteurs that he was saying until we have 80% control of our territory before we can be recognized. No, it is not like that, because we've countered this before. Now I'm reading out that we have countries that were still recognized even when they were under the control of their oppressors, because it is a struggle that must continue until you eliminate the last man from that group. So legal ownership, this is just temporary. They will go. They're already going because we are winning them. So why do we need resources? Because we have a security challenge here. Yes. So we have the right to become a nation. So this is not disputed under international law. We have everything required. The only thing that is remaining now is this military capacity to secure our borders. So Nigerian occupation being in our land, does not prevent us from forging ahead to get our freedom. Now you may ask me, what funding will enable us to do? Those of us that have the money and they have refused to fund, what are you keeping the money for? That money will give us our border security. We will be able to have the best equipment and resources to protect our boundaries. We will also have communication system for coordination. Yes, because we need to, make our people to be aware that there is war. Give them this intelligence information. Not only the one that a BDF will come out and make video. How far can that go? So you see, if we are able to fund, a lot will happen. We will have serious training and logistics for border management. There were people that were in charge to protect our borders, but the numbers may be reduced. They may have the restriction because the finance is not there as it's supposed to be. We need to ignite that again. You see, we also need to have this finance to provide services to our people in liberated areas. You see, my people, if you bring your money, it will go a long way because we have met the criteria. We also have to demonstrate our capacity to international organization that we are able to do this. You see, We have to prove popular support through functioning institutions. We have to show them that our defense are ready. We have to show the world that we can govern, not just claim to govern. It has to be evidence-based. So without resources, we remain just a legal state under occupation of the Nigeria territory. We have to fund. Funding is the solution to what we are talking about. Because I have come to realize that, so many things can delay recognition. Why international organizations or international power can delay recognition. And that is what has been delaying us from moving forward before our PM took over. When you look at our situation now and the picture that Nigeria, has presented to the world, stealing our resources, there is what we call economic interests have stepped in. Because Nigeria has given this picture that they control a massive oil revenue. And where is this oil coming from? It's coming from our land. And you know those that this will benefit when they go and talk like this. It will benefit international corporations. They will say, oh, we are dealing with Nigeria is the owner of all this, not knowing that it belongs to Biafra. And that is why our APM have gone to open their nyash outside and say, no, it doesn't belong to them, it belongs to us. These people already have some existing contracts with Nigeria and some investment. Now you see what is happening. They have been, started relocating back to other African neighboring countries. So there could be that fear of, economic disruption during this transition. But guess what? They have now come to realize that all that Nigeria said, they are all lies. They are not the owner of all these resources. So the international community, we are raising our voices today and said, come and invest. Recognize us, sharp, sharp. These resources belong to us. You see, it belongs to us. It does not belong to Nigeria. Colonial mentality can also set in. You see, the assumption that African borders cannot change. It can change. We were forcefully meshed together. And they gave us a company name. Is Onyeka that Onyeka knows how to pronounce that name very well. Onyeka knows how to pronounce Niger. Is it Niger? Or is Onyeka that can pronounce the name very well? So we were forcefully joined together in what they call amalgamation by Britain, but it has expired in 1914. So they have to remove this colonial mentality that, not the borders cannot change. It can change. We have mapped out our own borders and we say, we want to be a nation that can govern itself. So we have to understand the real situation, what this means for our struggle. So I will yield my mic here, then I want to take a cup of coffee. When I come back, if opportunity permit, I will continue from where I stopped, okay? So I yield my mic here for Biafrans who wants to contribute before Mike will reach my turn again. So I yield my mic here for now. Yeah, I don't know if co-host Stella is close to
Yeah,
her.
I'm here. We heard you.
Okay. Yeah, we've not heard your voice today. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. Biafrans, I celebrate you. I appreciate you. Keep going what you're doing, and our success. Oh, he has gone out. I've had him spoke. Okay, no, he stays there. I appreciate you a lot, and whenever I see you, I remember our PM. I remember him, and how he doesn't. He takes your work seriously. You know, I will never forget the day he really apologized to you. So I was like, what kind of trust and love, he has for you. And I tell you honestly, since then you have not disappointed him. You know, you've been up and doing and focused and demanding. You understand? So I want to appreciate you. This is also what helps me to know also, when the first coup d'etat happened, the second coup d'etat happened, I will always watch out. Where is success? Where is it? Because you are part of the BDF, and whatever you do and you're not moving with the BDF, you must be joking. Whatever you're doing and you're not moving with the lobbyists, the attorneys, you must be joking.
God
You
does not
understand? So that's
look
why it's
face in the
funny when
face
you
in
hear some
favor
people
whom he
telling
wants to
you
favor. I hear you, sir.
that
He
the
will show
that the
mercy to
lobbies,
him
they
that
remove the
is
lobbies,
mercy.
they are not necessary, they have no
Esther
use. You'll be
was
wondering
chosen
where these people are
in the
coming from.
place of
But it's
worship.
the same lobbies other people are using.
Mordecai
You
said to
understand? Other
her,
nations like
make sure
Ambazonia, they
you
don't joke
don't
with them.
reveal
They
your
don't joke with their lobbies. The
identity
same
because
alliance,
you're
the
a
same,
slave. If
you
you
know,
pay them, you are a
firm we are
slave.
using is the firm they're also using.
They may not choose you
Eritrea
to
and
be
all
a
these
queen
people.
in a
So,
foreign
what
land.
has
Esther
become
keep
of Biafra?
quiet.
At the end of the
Most
day,
of
you'll
you
be
as well
thinking that
don't
these
know
people
how to
that
keep
are
quiet.
behaving and
Talk
saying all
too
this, are
much.
they Biafrans
You
really?
talk too
Did
much.
they really come for?
Somebody will come into
Are
your
they
life
really fighting for the
within one
freedom?
day. He has already
Come to
known how
appreciate
many
me.
days you
That's what
see
I'm
your
saying.
period in a month.
I appreciate you. So whenever I see you, I have confidence.
Somebody that
You
just
don't even
came
know.
into
Oh
your
yeah, yeah,
life,
yeah, yeah.
you open
You
your
know,
mouth
because
without
I was
knowing
there
that your
and I
best
saw you
friend
working
today
with our
can be
PM,
your
and the PM have
enemy
never,
tomorrow.
you have never
Somebody
deluded
is
him,
trying
and
to tell you,
I've
I
never
will
seen
marry
him
you. You
hold
already
you
started
or
procrastinating.
make you
You
feel
know,
you did a
chat your
mistake or whatever. No,
girlfriend.
no. He
Nna,
held you as
onye
high
a
esteem,
na-agbadokwa m.
and I tell you,
Eji
he
m
said
nwayọọ lie ka anyị
he's been
maragodo ebe o
stable.
si eje.
You are one of those that have not shifted, that have not,
You must learn
So
how
this is
to
just
be
one thing. Every other these
silent.
people, they were
This
there.
place, there is
Just
no
like somebody
more
was
best
he told us
friend.
that was saying that
It's those
we need to
ones you
have
call best
rowdy
friend can work
place. Why
against
would
you.
it be rowdy?
The highest
When a lot of
enemy
people
that this
speaking
ministry
were never
have
for the
is
freedom,
people
were
that
never
run
Biafrans.
wars.
They were there to create chaos, to create confusion. Sometimes they drop a topic, they will
Mordecai
switch the
said to
topic
her,
and go another place.
keep your
And
identity
you end up
secret.
argument will come up. You understand?
A man
So that's
just
why
engaged
we
you
are
from
more relaxed
America.
now because
You already carry the ring
the stuff
in
that's
doing
been
like this on social media.
removed
Hey
and the
guys,
real
hey
deal are
guys,
being left
guess
behind, and you
what?
can see everybody
My
agreeing.
happy.
Just like
My
we are talking about
someone that have no
the
married to.
criterias in
Someone that
with
have no
what do you
married
call it
to.
again,
That
with
ring can be removed.
Montevideo. We have a
Do
lot
you
of
know
things
that
in common.
engagement is not marriage?
We have a lot of
Women
things in
pay
common.
guys on social
You
media.
understand? Talking about the population,
I can
permanent population, the kind of people we
it will
have.
not be
We
long
have
you
actually the same
experience
cultures.
disappointment.
We eat the same kind of food.
But the
We
social
reason our life.
media
That's why when
is full
sometimes
of
you see
color.
somebody reasoning
You
and
are
talking,
just 1 month
telling you,
pregnant.
I can
You're
identify
already
somebody
on the
being a
social
Biafran
media
or not a
opening your
Biafran.
stomach.
It's just like somebody, they
Guess
will tell you
what,
Biafrans are killing Biafran. It's not
guys?
possible that a Biafran will go and kill a Biafran. Not
They
possible.
can even charm the baby in
Under
the
this kind
womb
of scenario,
and
not
take
possible.
you imbecile.
Check out that person, something
All your
like
press in the
Mark.
social media,
You
Instagram,
understand? It's
somebody
just like
can do
Ngozi Anyaman and
Photoshop
Ngozi. But she's
and
not a
drop it
Biafran.
in
She's a
one
bloody
satanic
Fulani.
altar. It will not be wrong. You
Yes.
will begin to have breast cancer.
And she's been up there, very
And
close to
most
our
of you
people,
don't have any
handing
spiritual
on her
backup.
belly.
And you are
You
every
wouldn't
time on the
even know.
social media.
Look at all
Every
the first
small
two
thing,
the tie.
social
What
media.
happened? And
You do
all the
a new
people that
head
left. Have
on
you
the
seen them
Facebook.
back?
You buy a
They
new shoe
wouldn't come back
in
because
the
also they were
Facebook.
never Biafrans.
You change a new pant. You
You tell
people
me there's
even
a
do
way
it
I
like
did a
this for me
mistake
to
and
see
I
it.
now realized I wouldn't come back.
Tag that lady. See,
And it's too. In fact, let me tell you guys, I don't know if I've told you before.
no more
I
privacy.
was born in
And most of
1967.
all these people
My
you
birth
see
certificate is a
that
Biafran
every time
certificate. I'm not
showcasing
even
themselves on
Nigerian.
the social media has
You can
nothing to
imagine.
offer.
So when somebody will say this one look like a Sabo
People
or
that
behave
have
like
something to
you are
offer
dreaming.
are quiet.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Every new shoe
My
that
birth
you sleep
certificate, you
with
don't
a
even have
married
it.
man, they gave you on social media. A new
You
follow
don't
on
have it.
social media.
Are
It
you
will
a
not be
Biafran? You
long.
have it as a
Sorrow will begin
certificate.
to
I
come.
have it as a
Because some
certificate.
people will be thinking you have when you are just packaging and they begin to strike
Anyway, that's
you.
by the way.
It will not be long before you experience disappointment.
So
But
I
you
want to
need to
appreciate.
have the storage. If
It's
you
been
have
a
a new
minute,
perfume,
and
do you
so I
believe
want to
one
appreciate
phone shop,
our
even from the
success. You
hospital,
are
you are putting
amazing.
on the social
Shout out
media
to you.
just to
You are
have
just
views. That
wonderful.
innocent
You
baby
are amazing.
can be attacked
We also
because of
love
your
you.
stupidity.
The same kind of love we
That
are
is
giving
why
to our
you hardly
AGM,
see
the same
any
kind of
black
love we're
guy
giving
that
to
will
our
agree for
information
the
minister,
boyfriend
same love we're
to
giving to you.
marry her
You are also the gatekeeper. Like your own gate, like Ekwolo, ga, 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 ga. Ịnala akwa akụrụ akpakara here. You see, under 7 months, we have experienced two coup d'etats. I mean, Muta have broken the record, you understand? But then he failed like woefully because all the coup d'etats and his boys and his men and ladies, they failed woefully. It has got to be a stage where they will now go and be giving the Nigerian government Musa back their money. Because they will tell you so amount to bring this person down. Nigerian government will give you so amount. So yeah, because they have to really go back and begin to pay back Nigerian government completely to do what they did because they failed like woefully. So we love you, sir. We love you. Okay, so to the topic. So like our sister was sharing the criteria of Montevideo, Montevideo criteria. It's all about, the rights, the rights a state has. Talking about the rights a state has and at the end of the day, we have, like she said, 4 criteria. One is defined territories and borders and the land, must be defined. And she was asking, are we qualified there? We are qualified. We were even qualified when Abiam was there. Then imagine now, we are more than qualified. You understand? My APM staff on it as APM did it judiciously, line by line, created a state within a state. We have liaison offices all over the whole world. We also have military, actively the military. You understand? And we also know our borders. We know our borders. We know our states. We have 40 states as the capital. So we know so all the propaganda of Buhari that said that you are a dot on the sky. They've been trying to collect all our land and every other thing. And even at the and they told Onyendu, okay, we'll give you these 5 states. And then Onyendu said, no, 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 no. 5 states is not only Biafra. We know ourselves and we know our land, we know our territories. And so we took all of them. So we have our map. And so we identified and, so now we have the military defending us. They know our boundaries, they know our
Regardless
territories
of
and
the
our
number
land.
of them that
Getting
after
around
you will
all
still
through,
escape.
around
This
all
is how
the
you're going to escape
states.
from me. Your
You
enemies.
understand? So,
Guys,
and
watch and
even
see
they,
how
like the
this person
Fulani Islamic
take
terrorist Nigeria
escape
government,
from
they also
his
know
home.
it. So war is
Regardless of
going
the
on,
number
and it's
of
not
them
even a
that after you
fundamental
will
war,
still escape.
where you now
This
see
is how
they
you're going to
attack
escape from.
Benue,
Beautiful
and
Nollywood
lower
actress. There's
Benue,
the Tico the
and
drama
the
doll
lower
just
Kebbi.
showed the world a
It's ours, so it's our
multi-million
land.
naira
So
mother
they will
care
go
show.
they themselves to
Indeed,
stay
this
at
is
strategic
massive. Oh.
places and
A
trying
very
to.
big
It's war
congratulations to
going on
her.
anyway,
She
ladies
posted
and
this video
gentlemen,
on her
and we are
verified
trying to remove all
Instagram
the
page,
terrorist or
receiving
operational
massive long and
Islamic Nigeria
congratulatory
government and
message
military
from
away
all
from our
our
land.
fans
You
and
understand? So, and it goes back to that RRR recognition, which other one? Which where we now stop
You
is
cannot train your chicken inside your house if your
recognition and
family was
which other
peaceful.
one?
That's
Just
the
remind
president.
me.
Because Oyibo don't like to
Recognition
put
and
their
the
pampers.
liberation.
This one, they know
You
the
know.
shit anyhow. Just buy this
So that's
pampers
where
and be
we are,
training
and
your chicken.
we have done the redeclaration. You understand? So it still boils that if you check out, you see that all these things are still inside this same Montevideo criteria. You understand? Then talking about the government, which is another, part of the criteria, a permanent population in the government. We also have like a Brigi de facto government and Biafra Republic government in exile. You have a charter that is, we are being ruled with charter. Even they also have their bylaws. The government members, the cabinet members, the ministers. And so it's not we don't have banana republic where anybody come and do anything anyhow, and academically it's a shadow government. It doesn't count. You forget that. You will talk sometimes. They'll say forget about this charter, forget about this. But no, you can't forget about it. If not, so it become lawless. Because in your families, you have rules guiding your families. Umunnas, you have rules guiding umunnas. Communities, you have even streets, common streets in Kitty. That you know that in a street you can see Indian there, you can see people from different places and all. But in that street, they also have rule guiding them. I remember where I was living in Lagos. Our streets, you have rules. Uh-huh. You understand? So then imagine a government. So we have rules, and in this permanent population side, we have done referendum, and well over 50 million Biafrans voted yes, yes, yes to exit Nigeria. You understand? And Biafra has been redeclared. You understand? And where we are now is to gain our recognition and liberate our land. That's where we are now, and this is what we are doing, and we are doing the two together. Together, the two together. You understand? Because the more we're wasting more time, the more Nigeria terrorists is coming there, and they're are killing our people. From 1967 till now, they have wiped well over 20 million Biafrans, and enough is enough of this killing. You understand? So then this is why it boils down to funding. We need to fund. Oh no, now with it. You understand? We need to fund our liberation fight. We need to fund our recognition. And I want to shout out to our lobbyists. They are doing a whole lot of job on our behalf. And the woman market, I can't get it. You understand? And well over 50 million. Where are you? No, because it was real. It was they took the record. We know how the whole thing went. Some people were campaigning in homeland, people were voting, they did video, we saw it. How come now around this time everybody just ran away? Who will do the rest of the job? So where are Biafrans? I wanted to ask. You can imagine the second coup d'etat, what happened? Till today, so I still hear some people talking. Your common sense, where is it? Common sense is no more common. We have well over 60 red flags of Ngozi. Compare that 60 red flags with the red flag of Emma and Ghana. Compare it. Check out patterns, similarities. There are so much. It's not you want it to make you to begin to have yours at the end of the day, guys. You see that you'll be looking for Biafrans. Where are they? But anyway, they are creating more space, more room, for real Biafrans to join. And the real Biafrans are joining now. I tell you, wake up, real Biafrans. Wake up. You've been sabotaged all this while. You've been spied upon all this while. Wake up, because Fulanis and their children, they are not giving up now. These people are desperate, and you must show your own desperacy. This is your land our forefathers got for us. We will now fold our hands and watch Fulani from Putajalon, originally from Iran, come to Biafra land, come to Africa. Arabs come to Africa and take over our land. Hey! Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm telling you. You see Fulani and their children everywhere. They're even in this space. At least we now have them in lesser quantity. Because the more they do this thing, the more they go. But then they're also bringing back. But then God is also opening a door for his own children to occupy. What am I saying? Wake up, rise up, Biafrans. Rise up and do the needful. Rise up. Except you want to remain in captivity for the rest of your days. Let him come. The rest of your days. For the rest of the age. This is what it means. Because this is exactly the same experience Fulanis are having. They've been in captivity. They've been, Johnny Walker. For the rest of they can count. That is why you see the desperacy in them. They are not giving up. They have become Achiohunubio, Ganoba. Like the first coup d'etat wasn't enough. They fired the second one. The third one. Rise up, Biafrans, rise up, rise up. People home and abroad, rise up. Begin to do the needful. Ndị Ọchanja market kedu unu? Ndị nọ n'Ose kedu unu? Alaba Biafra sị na Alaba kedu unu? Kedu unu? Nekwa unu ka ewela na
This
unu.
is the by
A lot of you build beautiful mansions and
you are
castles
going
and
to know your mind
homelands, but you can't go there and
really
sleep for one day. Christmas is coming now. Where will you go to?
lie onye
Can you go
called
to your
by
village
ya bụ
this Christmas
so
time?
this woman
And you know,
why
Musa
you
and his
invite
men, they
me
have also derived a means where Christmas time, he will not tell them, okay, you know, pull back your armor tanks, pull back, allow them to like pretend to celebrate. And then they will not, you know, get ready. As soon as it's after Christmas, after New Year, like second, the third, and people are beginning to go back. Armor tanks will begin to roll in. The Nigerian terrorist armor tanks will begin to roll in again. And they begin to kill people that have even finished celebrating and going back. This is what we saw last year, I'm telling you, in fact. This year, what do you think will happen? Biafrans, wake up. Wake up and do the needful. Come and fund your liberation. Fund your recognition. Can you now ban? Eh? Our people now, when our grandmas or grandpas die, what do? We will now begin to bury them at the no man's land. I remember a story a sister told that they couldn't even get to their village. Eh? They were sleeping in hotels up until they were given, you know, a little opening. They ran to their village house, opened the ground, threw the mother inside the grave, covered everybody. What kind of life is that? Eh?
hello
This is serious.
pastor or prophet
Biafrans, where are you?
see nation
I wanted to ask so.
please I need
Where
your
are you,
prayer
Biafrans?
biko afam
The real Biafrans, where are you?
biko
Ụmụchukwu okike abịa ma kedu ebe unu nọ?
nwa m nwoke
Kedu ebe unu
ya
nọ?
bụ Kingsley
Na
Isochukwu
nchaba ama anya.
Ike ngwa na-akpọgo m
Nchaba
ya
ama anya.
the engaged
Nchaba ama anya.
I will call again.
Anyị anọzi na n'ilo forever. I have a sister here that just died. A Biafran. And the children are saying that they can't go to the village. They can't go, that they're afraid that the Fulanis will kill them. And suddenly they now started planning to bury her here. Guys, this is awful. This is heartbreaking. And I was putting them in my own shoes. God forbid, God forbid. Then somebody will now die. They will tell you, Nana Zamwanyanga. On the latest. Waykeeping. They say that they are not
Amen.
doing more. Meanwhile, they are slowly bringing
Amen.
Islamic way of burial to us. That
Amen.
you won't do waykeeping anymore. That when somebody dies, if he dies today, you go and bury the person the next day.
Sender.
Yeah?
Amen.
Guys, have you heard that? That you now go and bury the person the next day. No more waykeeping. Not because the Fulani are coming to kill, because the governors are saying so. Hey. Anyway, let me just read out the remaining criteria so that I will allow others to speak. So we have the defined territories and borders and the lands. We have governments. You know, we have permanent population. We have which other one? Treaties. Being able to have treaties, and that one we've been able to do that, and we're also on it. You know, that's also one of the reasons why
Amen.
we are told to be careful on what you say concerning the foreign countries, because those foreign
Fire.
countries,
Fire. Fire.
discussions are
Fire.
going on.
Fire.
You understand, so that we
Fire.
know,
Yeah.
without what is being discussed. You understand? So that's why when you're told to stop, you stop. When you're told to do this, you do this. When you're told to don't speak this, don't. When you're told to don't say this, don't say this. This is also showing the ability
Obodo
of
ndị
you
nke
to
a
do,
kwa ihe goro unu bịa nye ndụ
showing
leta
that you will be able to be a good nation. Nations
onye nke
that
eri
obey their
ewu
laws,
ọgbago
nations that obey their constitutions. You understand? Yeah, we begin now to learn it. And when you're humble in the spirit, they tell you you're stupid. You are not stupid, my dear. You're humble, you're loyal, you're patriotic. That's good. It's a good thing. Because even in heaven and paradise where we'll go to, or the same place, rules and regulations guide there. Already is stipulated in the Bible already. Do this, don't do this, do this, don't love others, love your God the way you love yourself, love your neighbors the way you love God and love yourself. So we'll have rules always. So you don't become lawless. We are not Fulanese. We are not. And when you see these people trying to interfere with what we're doing, it's because they are Fulanese. They are lawless. They didn't come for freedom. They came to scatter what we're doing. So when you're told okay, okay is okay. Okay, so the treaties. So we also, is treaties also can fall into this recognition. You understand? Where the attorneys, the lobbies are doing a whole lot of job. So have we, gotten the criteria? Yes, we have. We have. We also entered into alliance with Ambazonia. Remember? Mm-hmm. And a lot maybe we are not told yet. And they're also discussing a lot already in DC, Washington DC. You understand? Last week we saw all the demands. The Briggy, was tabling on the table for the DC to look into, and they themselves also telling us what they also expect from us. So we are on it. So, and then the other part of the topic is, so if so, why the sabotage? The sabotage, there have been all spies from Nigeria terrorist government. They are there already. Musa sent them to scatter what we are doing. So I tell you, they are not Biafrans. So they are spies. Because when we say sabotage, it's like your brother spoiling your. These ones are spies, spoiling what we are doing. Spies from Musa, they were paid. Mm-hmm. They were paid to do what they are doing. Just check them out. Anything they are accusing you of, Biafrans, that's exactly what they are guilty of. They tell you that the Nigeria government gave you 10 million, 100 million, 150 million to do something, and we're still looking for money. We'll use it and buy what we need. But it's exactly what Nigeria terrorist government gave to them to come and spoil what we're doing. So I want to appreciate all of you. So we have gotten the criteria and the sabotage. If it is in their blood, they were sent to do that, and we will be here continue to expose all of them. You understand? All the saboteurs within us, all the spies. We'll be here. I will expose all of you, and you will go back to whoever that sent you, and you go and do some back money again. Thank you for the opportunity of giving me. Tutor,
Hello,
give.
Prophet.
And so, who's
Good
next?
afternoon.
What am I to do it? Should we go to
Prophet, my
Dr.
name is Betty.
Obi? Jack, I'm going to do for you. Because your hand is up, but then
Please,
later we come
Prophet, a lot.
to.
Um,
Do I go
I
ahead?
had,
Yes, sir.
yes, please.
Ah, who's
I
Oh,
see the wonders you do
Jack?
hello.
for people.
Jack Sokolo, go on.
Oh,
So, my
good day,
son,
my
I have
people.
a son.
So
His name is
lovely to
Kingsley.
have you back here. In fact,
We
to
live
have you
in
here
London,
always. This is not like back.
and
I don't
he
think
has
you
just
ever is
turned
it here.
30 on the July
I
last month.
have
But
really so much
he's
appreciated your
not
work and still
doing
appreciating
anything.
and will
He's not in
continue to
school. He's
appreciate.
not working. And
Yeah, the
myself,
topic
I lost my
is where I want to
business,
really focus on. And
you know. So,
Titus
but the
has
thing,
actually done noble
the truth is
explaining it.
that there was a time
I mean,
when he was
do we meet
doing
up
it,
or has Biafra
and
met up
my
with
sister
the
called me and
Montevideo
took me to Calabar.
criteria?
She goes to
And
Olugbo
if so, why
and when she took us there,
the sabotage
do you know at the
or
middle of the
the
night,
saboteurs still worried?
they came and called me
She
that
has really fully explained it. And of course, the action
I
of
carried
our
him
permanent population was demonstrated
come out of the house, and
when over 50
oh,
million of us
they said there is
responded to the call for our referendum. And again, when you talk about the territory, it will be standing at the center. We have got 40 states, which are well described on the map. And we talk about the ability to get into a relation with other states. I can remember Ambazonia. I know too that we are. One may say, "Oh, they are not right yet recognized," but they are a state. They are a state like we are. But we can tell today. Everyone can tell that during our gathering and convention in Finland, at the first one, that Ambazonia got into a serious relationship with Biafra, a treaty. Beyond that, we have America dancing around our demand now. So actually, we have met up with every requirement here. I mean, everything required. If you talk about the last one, which are not last in the list, but which I haven't mentioned, the government. I mean, we have this very tenacious, lingering, resisting. If you can see, we have had about about 3 or 4 coups, and this government of ours, Biafra Republic government in Ezra, resisted them all. It is still this same government. If we do not have a government, we wouldn't actually be listened to at the American White House. So we got everything. So now I want to really focus mainly on the aspect that asks the question of why the sabotage. The reason is that my father used to tell us in those days that a tree that bears no fruit does not receive any stone throw. And if we do not meet up with, if we don't have, we didn't meet up with the criteria, if we don't have the requirements, if we didn't meet up with all the requirements of Montevideo criteria, I mean, the enemies wouldn't have even struggled to stop us. So their action, answers the question the other way around. It's because we met up with all of these things. That is why we have the sabotage. That is why the saboteurs are rising. That's why they want to sabotage our criteria. They want to sabotage our qualification. They are looking for a very possible way to go and occupy the territory that we already have. If we never had a territory, Nigeria wouldn't be disturbing. But then beyond this, I was just, while I was going through this and listening to everyone, my mind actually struck on something. That was about Nigeria, the zoo. I said, okay, if Montevideo criteria actually listed all of these things, it means that Nigeria didn't even meet up with this thing. Nigeria does not meet up with the criteria. Forget about the fact that when we say, oh, they've got a map. Do you know that Nigeria is the only country in this world that defied the rule of cardinal durations? If you study geography, if you are in geography now, in geography class, and they want to study the cardinals, you will see the north, south, east and west, and that. Sometimes you see southwest, northwest, or no, sorry, southwest and the southeast and things like that. But there is never anywhere in the world where you have anything like south. So if Nigeria is actually brought to a table to show their defined territory, if they can point at a place on geography that could be called south, it means that they don't have defined territory. So Nigeria actually is fully disqualified. Nigeria is such a crime scene that even the creators of Nigeria, I believe, they laugh whenever they get back to their bedrooms. They just like, come on. They join you to move. Like, whatever you call your name is, or call yourself, is what people will call you. So when you say south, and when I hear a white man say south, I keep wondering what he'll be thinking within his mind, because he's just simply saying what Nigeria has told them to say. Nigeria is saying we have a place called south, so they have to say it. But my people, go around the globe. There is no other country in this whole wide world that their cardinal defines south in any region or location of the country. It is only in Nigeria. So we have met up with this requirement. That was why when Mazen Namdekalo was working so hard, because if you do not know, the reason why Mazen Namdekalo is held down today is this Montevideo criteria. When Mazen Namdekalo mentioned in his speeches, he mentioned that he would want to have a government. He would want us, Biafra will have a government, and this government in exile. You realize that that was a time these enemies understood, oh man, if we do not sabotage this, if we do not do any, this guy will arrive at this point. And they thought that if they could just go after him, probably he might be the only one with the idea he has to bring about Biafra. So if you can get him, he's the head, everything will be over. But what he didn't also hear from him was when he said, if you take me, someone coming after me will be worse than me. They didn't get that line. So they took Mazen and the Carlo and they thought that, oh, we can't have any way to achieving the Montevideo. Then Mas Simon Ekpa showed up. Mas Simon Ekpa did a expose on Nigeria. Nigeria didn't bother. From the onset, they never mentioned, they were just singing Mazen Namdekalo because they thought that all the way, that all he would be doing is telling the world, Nigeria is a crime scene. Nigeria did this, Nigeria committed this. But when he started talking about the templates, he said, we're going to have a government. That was when Nigeria rose after Mas Simon Ekpa. Go and check it. And then, from that time, they wanted to put every evil they committed in the country, Nigeria, upon Mazi Simon Ekpa. They unleashed their military, their terrorist military, police, army, and all what, navy and all what, on the innocent civilians, claiming that those were people from the Biafran side who were actually trying to enforce the citadel. All these things they were doing to ensure that when we talk about a government, the world will be looking at us as terrorists, but they failed. So they went ahead and said, okay, if these people have succeeded now in getting this whole thing done, I think the only thing we can do to stop them is to ensure that they won't be able to defend their territory. So that's why you see these very latest saboteurs coming in. And where do they focus their attention? They focus their attention on that which will actually help us protect or defend that our defined territory. They said our finance. Even when you listen to the chief military terrorist of Nigeria, the army staff, this Musa, the chief army, whatever they call him there. He also was saying, just tamper with, deal with their funding. At the time, they began to spread this accusation all across the globe, saying that we know some people are sponsoring them, and maybe some important personalities, some nations, some this and that. All they were all fighting for was to ensure that Butusu, our highly respected commander, general, and all our defense forces will not be able to defend our land. And of course, this thing is considered, this Montevideo criteria is seen as a customary international law. He said it is not just abiding to those who are signatory to it, but to everywhere, anywhere, anyone, anywhere, any country, anywhere in the world. It is an international law. So what Nigeria has left, which is the reason why when our APN comes to tell you Biafra is here, yes, Biafra is here, is because what they have left is just sabotaging this particular merits, this particular things that we have actually achieved, this criteria that we have actually achieved, because the world can now see that we have everything. It will take, and even our own enemy cannot look at what we have done and say we are not qualified to be called a nation. So the only thing they can do is they can't even, it's not going to even be easy for them to work with an external saboteur. They now decided to be working with internal ones. And watch out how shady it has been whenever they work with internal. Uchemefo, when they wanted to deal with Mazen Namdekalo, they went through him. Uchemefo came and he did his own. And if you listen to Uchemefo, you will expect that Mazen Namdekalo will be alive till today. He was talking because as if he had all the powers because Zoo gave him all the assurance that they will bring him to an end. And watch at that point. Watch in Elio Favor. Watch all these guys actually were bought by Nigeria to sabotage simply because they know that we have every qualification. So the question of why they sabotage is because we met up with all the required criteria. Thank you. Out of my mic.
Bendeko, have you finished?
Yeah, I just did. I said because I feel there are so many more people who are about to talk, so I don't like occupying so much space.
Oh, yeah. Let me. Sorry.
If there is time after people have taken their turns, I wouldn't mind coming back. But I usually don't like, prolonging my speech, especially when I know others are raising their hands.
Okay, that is fine because Honorable Emeka is waiting. Yeah, Honorable Emeka. Okay, before you, Chibike. Chibike, you can go ahead. If Honorable Emeka takes some time. All right, Jack, Dr. Jack, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, Madam Kira. Or Madam K, sorry. Actually, I was the one that's supposed to go now. The host, Tutor, I greet you. Thank you very much for your great work. Madam Stella, I greet you. It's like you've given a Musa holiday. The holiday is getting too much, please. Musa is now drinking a cup of tea and coffee with sugar. You should start calling Musa out. His holiday is too much, please. I greet our great women that are leading this frontier of the great campaign for the Biafra liberation. We know that this our space anchors has been transformed from the first stage we started to this very stage. People come and go, and God, Chuko Kabiama, keep bringing men and women of valor, men and women of timber and caliber, men and women who know the onions of fighting for their freedom and whose name will be in history forever, that they stood firm and spoke for the liberation of their people. We thank you very much. We are honored to have you guys in our midst. I want to greet every minister that is here, Minister Success, our able CSO, I greet you, and all other cabinet members that are here present, I greet you all. I greet my fellow citizens, fellow Biafrans. We should be calling ourselves citizens now because by the promise of Chuko Kabiama, it's a done deal. It's all a matter of time. I especially want. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Can you hear me?
Sorry.
I especially want to greet Chuko Kabiama Primenini. Uchenamo, onye ọla ebube. Aka na-egbu mkpa ozu na-akpụ nwa oti mbodombo chikere n'igwe n'ụwa. Anyị ga na-ekene gị na-aja gị mma si n'ebi ebi were n'ebi ebi. Naanị na ikwere anyị nkwa Biafra na ị ga-enye anyị Biafra. Biafra ifere anọ na-abịa na mmezu. Anyị ekene gị, anyị aja gị mma si gị ekene dịrị gị, otito dịrị gị si n'ebi ebi were n'ebi ebi. Ise, ise, ise. Our dear sisters have said a lot about the Montevideo Convention. I'm not going to flog it much, but what I want to say is that we've achieved more than the criteria for the Montevideo Convention with all the evidences and all the documentations and everything to back it up. They are there. But I just want to stress on the stages or the process that we took before we get to this particular stage where we are now saying that all the criteria have been met. Because it took so many years. It's not just something that came up, we just brought it out and it just started existing. No, it took us time. We passed through processes before this Montevideo Convention criteria were all met. It started with we already have all these things established, just that we didn't have it organized in a way, official and formal way. So these are some of the things our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was having in mind, that this was a journey that he wanted to, get to. But because of all the sabotage around him and all those stuff, he couldn't, fulfill those areas he had in mind, the dream he had in mind to go. But like Chuko Kabiama, whose project it is we are doing, we always kick it out from there, because what is in the mind of man is not what is the mind of God. So we started by when they established indigenous people of Biafra, to really define the indigenous people that make up the population and that make up the territory. And we organized ourselves, started having a forum. We have an established system. We did contribution to fund ourselves and the activities we are doing campaign across all our territories, letting our population to know that this is Biafra, we need to liberate ourselves. This is what we are doing. And from there, the enemy saw that what we are doing, we are trying to get into this Montevideo Convention. They don't want us to get to that stage. They sabotaged us in the first place. They arrested our leader, put him in prison, incarcerated him. He was out, escaped, was out, started preaching his message, telling Biafrans across the population, the whole of across the territories of Biafra, that this is what we need. We need to liberate ourselves from this contraption called Nigeria. And they came to, the Nigeria government came to assassinate him, but luckily God saved his life. And thereon, they arrested him the second time from, they kidnapped him the second time from Kenya, and whisked him to Nigeria illegally. And now, the Biafra people that made up that territory and the population sat and spoke and said, we have to continue from where our leaders stopped. While we agitate and make all the necessary legal means to bring him up, to bring him out, we should also continue to make the journey to meeting this Montevideo Convention and finally liberate ourselves and get ourselves to our promised land. And then we started doing the sit-at-home, where we had all the Biafrans that made up these territories, the population that made up this territory, they sit at home every Monday to achieve two things: in order to pressurize the government of the day that kidnapped our leader from Kenya and whisked him to Nigeria illegally, to mount pressure on them to release him, because what they did was illegal and unlawful in the eyes of the law. And also to prove to in the international community and whoever it may concern that these people are defined, have a defined territory, are a people united in one cause. And this sit-at-home has been going on for more than 6 years, if I'm not mistaken. Please, someone should correct me. And we have still continued to keep this sit-at-home in all the territories to this particular moment, helping to justify that means of a defined territory, a people of a population that have a particular cause, an achievement to liberate themselves. And from there, we had a spokesperson to be speaking on behalf of these people that made up this territory and the population, to speak for us what we have in mind on behalf of us to the international community, to the Nigerian government, and to whoever it may concern, that we are agitating for our territory, that our leader has been illegally kidnapped and renditioned to Nigeria, illegally kidnapped and whisked to Nigeria, that he should be released and seek for justice for our people that have been killed, maimed, our communities that have been sacked, by the Nigerian terrorist armies and military personnel. And from there, we formed the government as a people. The Biafra Republic government in exile was born from there, gave birth to the Biafra Republic government in exile, and was led by Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, who the people chose through the cabinet members to represent us. And from there, the government started making policies. We first of all did a convention in Finland where we adopted the charter that will guide the modus operandi of the government and the Biafran people until we are finally liberated into Biafra land. We did this convention in Finland, and all the territorial integrity of Biafra, the territories that make up the Biafra people were represented. Each person from every part of Biafra land were represented in that convention where we adopted the Biafra Charter and made it a law that will govern the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government in homeland. And they also will unveil our defense forces, the BDF, that will protect our people in the homeland. So that when the invaders come, we will reduce the rate of death that will be occurring in our land. Because self-defense is part of human rights. So after that convention, we went into agreement with so many other partners and countries that are also agitating for their own nation, like Amazonia. After that, there are so many policies that we came up with. We did our ID card registration. We did so many policies that the government came up with. And then we formally announced that we are going to declare redeclare the Biafra Republic. And before then, to formally put doubt to bear, we made sure that all the territories of Biafra, the population and the territorial integrity, the territories that made up that Biafra Republic, were formally presented into a map to show that this is the map of Biafra, well defined in a standard way that is recommended by any form of government or any academic requirement or wherever you may classify it as. We defined our territory, put them into map, and made it official. And it's there in our Biafra Republic Government in Exile website for reference sake. And after we unveiled our map, we had a convention in Finland where we redeclared the Biafra Republic. We called it the United States of Biafra. And after that redeclaration, we intensify our efforts to lobby for recognition and to defend our land, and also to fundraise and support this cause. And with all this journey that I've listed from this particular time to this particular stage, all the processes that we took to meet this Montevideo Convention. And it has not been an easy journey. It has been a journey of tears and blood, a journey of disappointment, a journey of joy, a journey of so many storms. But like the children of Chukwu Kabiama, we'll keep conquering them and we'll keep coming out shining and waxing stronger. So the criteria for Montevideo Convention, we've over-met it. is a pass mark for us. So, but what I want to dwell on is the second question. Why the sabotage? And it's a really good question. If all of us believe that, yes, we want this freedom, and we've made the Montevideo Convention, which the UN has given as a criteria for any nation to seek for independence, for recognition, to go into relationship with another country. If we have met all these things, more than required, with all the documentation, all the proof, why the sabotage? And I was thinking, why the sabotage? We know that we have enemies that don't want this Biafra to come because of what they get in our territory, which are the Fulanis and their partner, their foreign partners. But then, like 1.1% of some of our people, Biafrans, also engage in sabotaging our own efforts. And I asked the question, why? And I came to realize that there are some factors that may agitate this thing. One is gullibility of Nigerians. Nigerians are so gullible in the sense that if you tell them, as long as you have an influence over them, and you tell them that you can do anything, even when the thing they know you can, the thing you are telling them you can do is impossible, they will believe you. That is why the government of the day in Nigeria can do anything, they don't care. Because they know that the people they are governing are gullible. They've made them to be like that. That is why somebody like Buhari, they can do propaganda for Buhari. After all the information they have about Buhari, I supported Buhari during his time. It was my gullibility as a Nigerian until I came abroad and I began to get sense. But the information about Buhari was in the internet. He's evil. What he has done in the past, we're everywhere, but we don't research. Once Mr. A say, Buhari is the saint, is the Jesus of Nigeria, we'll just take it off from there and begin to spread it. No confirmation, no double check. Because this one, Mr. A have said it, shoom, it flies. I happened to meet a boy who said he was born during Buhari's government. If you see this child, this boy is so slim. Like the picture of that Israeli journalist that was stabbed by Hamas. It's just a little difference between that boy and the Israeli Hamas journalist. And he was telling his story. He said it was during Buhari's time. That was why he is having this stature. Because there was no food to eat. He was the only one eating. They managed to give him food once in a day. That if you come to their house, in their sitting room, traditionally in our place, in the city, when you come to every family's home, if you enter the sitting room, you will see pictures of all the children. They will put them in a well-arranged clothes, find George or rapper, and take them picture. Every child as you are born, you see the picture. He said in his house, he's the only one that don't have that picture. Because during that time, there was no money for them to even eat, talk less of taking that picture for him to be placed in their sitting room. These records of the barbaric nature of Buhari has been there, but we didn't search. All we care about is the propaganda they sell to us. It is this gullibility that is why people will still allow Hope Uzodinma that did not came third in election. They came fourth in election. They were allowed Supreme Court to put him first. It is this gullibility that makes this politician every 4 years they came to tell the same story that they've told before, and they still bring themselves into power. It is this gullibility with the record and fraud of Tinubu that people will still vote him into power. It is this gullibility that when they say that Buhari have died, nobody cared to make research. Now, who is the leader of the country currently? And it is this gullibility. That's why people like Ngozi will stand up and say they want to charter flight for people from abroad to Nigeria. It is this same gullibility that Ngozi will still stand up and tell people that they are going to buy whistle for them when they hear ta 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 ta, they will just blow pew and people will come. And it is this same gullibility that those accountability group came to plan coup. And when we caught them and told them to back down, they did not respect our call. They did not find us worthy. They did not see us as people. They say, no, they are gullible. Let's continue what we are doing. We'll get them down. That is the mentality they think we have. But this is Biafra. One thing they fail to understand, that in the whole of Nigeria, that Nigeria is still standing today. It has not been conquered. It is because of the Biafran people. It is we who has been standing. The good people that are in Biafra has been standing. I say no. Our territory will not be conquered. No iota of our place will be given up to the Fulanis. With all the billions, with all the sabotage, yet from wherever Nigeria was creating to this particular day, we are the one still keeping Nigeria alive, that Nigeria has not been overrun. And this time around, we are not going to use our blood to pay for Nigeria. We are going to separate ourselves from Nigeria and have peace and peace forever. Another thing came to bear in my mind. This our 1.1% population that are sabotaging us. Who are they? Because I came to realize that the fraudulent activities in Nigeria, we know Nigeria is reading with fraud, is reading with occult. And these people have extension even in abroad. And it's reading with people who are mess themselves with politics. And those are people at home. And these people have extension even in abroad. So I've come to realize the real people who will fight for this Biafra are me and you. And those are people at home. The poor Biafrans in Biafra land. And our brothers and sisters who have made billions and millions, like our APM, who have made money in a clean way. No mago, in a clean form. Not those who have made money through politicians, through politics, or those who have made money through occult, or those who are affiliated to occult, or those who have made money through court. These people will never ever support Biafra. These people, even if they come to support Biafra, they want to bring their terms to control Biafra. Make their own policy to benefit themselves, because they know that what Biafra represents, Biafra will not allow fraud. Biafra does not represent fraud. Biafra does not represent occult. doing evil. Biafra does not represent anything illegal. They know that this Biafra will not allow them to sustain their evil in Nigeria, because Nigeria is their incubation zone. So therefore, since they cannot exist in that Biafra, they will not allow. They cannot exist in Biafra. They will remain. They are allowed to remain in Nigeria. But we are telling them no, that we have reason.
Some of us have enjoyed a successful career.
We have reason.
Some of us
I want to encourage my people. You see, some of us have become doctors. Some of us are successful in the businesses we do. Some of us have endured a successful career. Some of us have trained children and they've become something in this life. Some of us are successful in any walk of life. This journey was not very easy for us. It was not just you wake up and you get this success. No. It was a hard knock. It was, we passed through storm. We went through hell to achieve what we achieved. Except you made your success in a fraudulent way. Nobody had it easy. Biafra is not going to come easy. But what our resolve is, we will fight. We will fight. We will fight until we get to our destination. Anytime I hear there is a sabo or a sabotage, the first thing I do is to run to the space. First is to secure Brigi. I need properties and everything that belongs to Brigi, which the charter. Once that one is secure and the sabos are chasing, driven away, Shikena, I'm okay. Because Brigi is the train that will take us to the promised land. It is not left for us. If this train, we want to make it a supersonic train, a jet train, a missile train, all boils down to our funding. If we want to make it a supersonic train, the more we push the fund into our government, that train will transform into a supersonic train. Before we know it, everything is a deal. If we want to make it a locomotive train, we'll be locomoting it to Biafra. We'll get to Biafra, but it will take time. So I want to encourage us. This fight, we are not going to leave it for anybody. If we identify Sabo, we will try to chase the Sabo out of our midst and continue from where we stop. Don't say you are going to stand if. How can you be standing in the first? When you see fight in your house, are you going to sit in the first and allow them to kill your family? No. You stand and fight and defend your family and continue from there. That is what we are doing. This fight is not for Genkere. It's not for Simon Ekpa. It's not for Nnamdi Kanu. It's all our fight. They are just our leaders. Carry the burden. We are the ones to propel it. We are the ones to motivate them.
Our action goes a long way to motivate.
There's something we'll be doing that Ogenkere will be getting wisdoms that he has not gotten before. And this train will be moving sharply. Our action goes a long way to motivate them. They are carrying a lot. They are carrying our body. As a family man, as a family woman, imagine the body you've been carrying right from the time you start giving birth to your children. Or maybe take the pregnant woman from day 1 to the 9 months to the labor room and the sources of the birth. This is what these men are carrying. Someone is in the prison for 5 years. Don't care about his family, is there for us. Another one is in the prison again for how many months? Look at his lovely child. See, do you think he doesn't miss his dad? But he's there, sacrifice all this thing for us.
You don't have time for him.
And another one is there, have abandoned his everything he has. You used to ask APF, how is your wife feeling? Is your wife protesting against this thing you are doing? at all, that you don't have time for him, for her, or your children. This fight is for all of us, but someone must pay it. Let us not make it a sole proprietor thing. No. We will fight. This foundation has been given to us by our peer. We will not let this foundation fall. It is the foundation we are going to get to Biafra. And one thing I want Biafra people to note is that you see this law and charter, our constitution, when it comes, we will protect it, we will read it, we will know it, because that is the weapon we will use against all these sabo. Whatever weapon that we want to fashion against our interests, that is where we'll be going. They will come in different form, in different way. They are going to still come. When Biafra come, they want to institute their people. We will use those laws to kick them out, to rake them out of the system. I will yield my mic here. I say, may Chukwu Kabiyama continue to bless us and guide us in everything we do. He say, thank you very much.
Wow. He really lectured us today. You see why I say we are very, very unique. Hey, thank you so much. That was so informative for Biafra.
Thank you so very much, Jack Obi.
Elaborate. Pick your point and come.
He really lectured us today. You see why I say we are very, very unique. Hey, thank you so much. That was so informative for Biafrans to listen to. Biafrans, this topic is wide, so elaborate. Pick your point and come and speak to Biafrans. Hey, pick your point. I think the next person should be a maker before hardcore. Madam Kate, maybe she's not close to her mic. Should be Emeka?
Emeka, Biko, can you allow me? Because it's already late here. It's 20 minutes past 11 p.m. And I'm just returning back to my house right now as I'm talking to you.
Okay, Emeka, I hope you've agreed. Okay.
Emeka, Biko.
Okay, our hardcore, go ahead. Emeka, thank you for giving him.
No, let him speak. If he allows me, I will go. Okay, don't speak for him, please. Emi, Biko. The most intelligent. Are you there? The orator.
Go ahead. It's not close to his mic, no problem.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Hey. Tutor the most intelligent, tutor the smartest, tutor the orator, tutor the articulator, tutor the only. Do you know why I kept quiet? After that day, you know what happened that day that I spoke last? After that day, when you come up, you now tell us that you are the kind of person that when situation happens, you don't need to talk. You need to stay back and find out the reason why this thing happened and articulate and make a way so that it will not happen again. And after you say that, you make some points, and those points you made exactly that were the reason. Communication. If there are someone who is checkmating those coming up, even before that man raised hand, he would have known that there is someone on the ground. And I believe that that measure has been taken. Thank you, Adane. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, I agree to you. Thank you. Ona, I was not available at the weekend. I don't know how to hide my mouth, but the most painful time in my life is any weekend there is donation and I don't have. It pains me. It pains me. I feel like I'm dead. You know? So those who have don't know, those who are struggling to put the little they have are doing. That is why when Rage we speaks, or my man Storm say I put one edge. People, those who don't understand will say one edge. But me, you see that one edge? I'm seeing that their one edge 1,000 eje as 1 million ejemma because it's coming from their hearts. Then imagine you, as you are listening to me now, inside the account, we have almost 700,000 ejemma. And every weekend you come and give us 50 ejemma, 50 ejemma, 50 ejemma. You see how like how far we'll be picking corn 1-1. You'll be picking it like that. Yeah. Those of us who is doing Oguaja, then when we put our small 10 ejemma or 20 ejemma, someone will now say, why are you putting it 2020? Why don't you bring it together? If we bring it together, you will not see us 3 Saturdays. That means we will come in 1 Saturday in a month. Because their conscience is not working. And will disappear from the space. Because some people don't have conscience. That is why so many people will be coming here, talking, and you will find out that they never donate even a dime because their conscience is not working. Long time speaking. Me, any Saturday that I'm unable to gather something I can do, hey, it's as if the world ended. That is, I will be asking myself, oh, after talking to people, you are speaking, long time speaking, but you know that even today, how are you going to do this weekend? It becomes my priority. It becomes my pen. That is how much I love Biafra. Adanki, I have paid my penalty for interference. Set up. You and the tutor. You guys decided to love money, then striking us. And that is why I don't contribute when someone is talking again. I keep my mouth shut. And it is good. It's good because that has made our space to be well organized and make everyone to be civilized. That means we are preparing ourselves for a sane society, which is Biafra. I want to thank you all. My absence last weekend. I don't go anywhere. I no get. What do you have? I have to hide my face and stay one corner. I cannot pretend. So if you say you want to help me, or you say, hard call, where are you? Okay, come. Well, let's do it together. What do you have? Let's put together. Make me on Ruben one now, but also. I don't know what to do. If I'm lying, Abiyama knows. I can give. I'm praying. $1 million. God will make me Cubana. Make me e-money. Make me all those ones who have the money and don't know what to do. So that one day I can give $1 million for the situation to change. And I know God will answer me that prayers. I've been praying. So I want to thank my people. And I want to say I am sorry for my absence. Another person by the side will say, even if you don't have, why don't you even come out and talk? Maybe pledge, later you will pay. Pledge, later you will pay. Yeah, that is correct. It depends on how many pledge you have to clear. Those who keep pledging and don't pay are those who don't have conscience. My conscience is still working. Emulate and be like that. Don't come and pledge. You will not pay, and you don't even have hope that you will pay. You just want to pledge for pledging sake. The pipe they put under your ground. You hear Tuto always telling you that we are not fighting in credit. So this war is not credit war. It's by your hand, because the people who are fighting, so as you are standing on the ground fighting them, the pipe they put under your ground, they are drilling it and taking the oil, using that same money to fight you. So where are you drilling your own money? It is by your abwobi and hard work and suffering. So if you know you cannot remit, don't pledge. And if you know you can remit, pledge and remit. Because we are serious in what we are doing. Okay. and I apologize. With my apologies, last week penalty for distraction on someone on space, which is I think 20 Gemma, is being cleared. Nki, check your background, you will see the receipt there. This is out of the abundance of my last. I want to ask Biafra, how do you feel when you struggle and struggle, and at the end of the day, you were able to donate? You see, anytime I donate and I see my receipt, do you know how I feel? How do you feel? I don't know how you feel. I feel so happy when I just send it and I will hear that. I will see that. Thank you for donating. I will just do. At least I have cleared my name today. This is how I feel. Chineke Marakwa, only God knows. I'm so happy. You know the happiest thing I see today. That is why I keep asking me to bless me. I just came back for a long time movement, still inside my vehicle. So I want to thank everybody. I'm so happy. You know the happiest thing I see today, seeing my senior citizen, Ada Stella.
Mr. Mbatu.
Adanle.
Brother Mbatu.
Brother.
I am halting you on the capacity of a host because of what you said. You have donated, so we don't like that lamentation you brought here. Yes, we don't have it every time. You will pay fine if you argue. You pay fine because we serve
you
you.
interrupted me with that fine. Then I will pay fine if I talk.
We knew you were there. We knew you were there. Your spirit was there, and we were still the donation you used to donate every Sunday, echoing in our ears. That is what I want you to understand. Every day is not Christmas. You were there. It's only you that felt you were not there. For us, we saw you, we felt you, we heard your donation.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
So leave it. We accept you the way you are. So if you lament again, wallahi tallah, you pay.
I am not lamenting, but I'm a man with an open heart.
I know. Don't worry. All the ones you've been donating, we've accepted it. So it's not this one thing now you
One Sunday, hey Chineke, that one Sunday was like hell for me because I have a lot of issues throughout last week. So I was like, let's come out there, please. Thank you. Yeah, and now let me talk as a host. If you interrupt me again, you will give me 20
exactly. So
it is only you and the Guru know how to do this. Just make him again. Oh yeah, off your phone. I mean, mute your mic. Sorry. I was talking to Adan named Stella. I was driving and when Auntie Stella said, "Do you know that even my birth certificate is Biafra?" Hey, I shocked. I said, so we have many people like this, like Ohamadike. And that's Stella, respect. And I'm ice water. They made to go all those Orishi national holding because we disagree to agree. A lot of people who have missed but then you are proving yourself. You know, your friend wanted to drag you out from us emotionally, but you let them know that you know what you want. And I'm proud of you for that. A lot of people who have missed road today didn't miss road because of their own decision. Because my friend is there. 3 of my friends is with the bow. I don't know how to they follow. But you told your friend, you try, and he's not listening. Bye. We'll talk on a neutral ground, but you see this side. Don't tell me about that. And that is what you have done. Seeing you as co-host. If no one is seeing that, I saw that. And I respect you for that. Senior citizen. Hello. Adare Rukwano. Adeje Jemba. Hello. Thank you. Seeing you as co-host, Madam Muki as co-host, and our tutor, the orator, as the host, has put the enemies to confusion. Those who understand know what I'm saying. So I give my greetings to Jack Obiora. Solomon, you are here. I give my greetings to you. And I also give my greetings to Chibuikem, Betty, Ada Bikone Wenamiwe. I volunteer that Igbo section. Actually, because well. Then from tomorrow, I'll be waiting up for link. Osi can get my number. No go door. I will also go can the toilet. Just walk for 2 minutes. Because we really need to get our mothers, our old parents back home to listen in the language that they understand. Emeka Sokriket, I thank you. Love Akabundo, Dalo, Simon, Ben Owa, Ezbo Mado, Dalo. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Ogini na-eme. Achọrọ m na na-afụ gị n'enu enu. Mary Tucker, you have to come up, take him, talk him, so that we go hear him. Veteran, I thank you. Senator, I thank you. BMO, the oldest citizen. Onyenna, Papa Keo. Onyenna Keo, Ekucha. Only man that talks and our spirit will calm down. The only man will say, it's okay, stop. Everybody will stay quiet. We respect you, sir, and I give you the honor. Elohim bless you. More years, long life. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, so much. Thank you. You have been doing amazingly well. You have been standing your ground. Even when you show that stupid woman all the love as an elderly man. Thank you, sir. Yet, because of what has been inculcated into her heart, she betrayed and keep going to the wrong direction. You never followed her. You come back and stand on the pillar. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We appreciate, and Biafra loves you. Biafra loves you so much. You see Dalo, Alozie Dalo, Ochendo Dalo. As I'm talking, people are coming and they twisting. Nsi Mark Tony, someone recommended you as a search engine for our movement, pointing and indicating all the saboteurs and the spies and the Fulani children who are sent to come and spy us. Those Fulanis that were born at Enugu, Abakaliki, and Onitsha, and all the rest, they are among us pretending to be Igbo, but the God of our land is pushing them out and we are dusting them off. All right? Thank you. Mjo, Biafra Liaison, Lucifer. But here I want to be Kwensu. I got nke bụ Lucifer. Akwụkwọ nsọ so no the white, the morning star. They said it was the most beautiful angel. One day I was discussing Lucifer with my friend, and he said, if God can forgive Lucifer, why can't God forgive us and materialize, level everything, make everybody normal? And that is the question from my friend. And there are things they tell us not to ask. Because see, when you ask something you don't need to ask, then you need to go to Cactisin and pray that prayer. Omenki mebere. Omenki mebere. Say, Emer mebere sitting and jump. So Lucifer, but Lucifer is a morning star. Is a bright morning star. And they say, according to the Bible, that he sings, is the chorister in heaven. Heaven, I have a struggle. Ije, when I put tight na offering, forgot the Zena Bakia die, and Nifula in the troop in. Chuchi, I greet you, Mr. Joe, Biafra Liaison. One question. One name, I know you're smiling. Hello, Freedom, Biafra Liaison. I don't know because I'm having my phone, I'm not on my laptop. Young Money, Mwa Biafra, Chuku Emeka, Chuku, I greet you. Emeka, I greet you. Atike, I greet you. Success. Success, Aburun Kenuronia last time. One. Thank you. You have proven that there are people who cannot be bought over. Thank you. And God bless you. Ego Igwe, Okorie, 0246. Daberechi, Sevia Blue. Ana m akpọ ma ndị iro, na-akpọ ma ndị ezigbo mmadụ, na-akpọ ma ndị sabo, even the DSS nọ here. I'm calling you. As I'm calling you, Amadioha, Ajani Igbo is turning around you, roping you. If you are evil, you are gone. If you are good, you are blessed. This is the onus of the operandum, and that is how God made it. Those who are evil will reap evil. Those who are good will reap good. We are struggling. Our people are dying, and all you do is come to spy us. So I'm calling your name as I'm speaking from my voice. It is not my voice. I tell you sometimes that I don't know how I speak. People used to go and pull down topics, arrange them, and come and put down. It works. I normally do that when I have speech, or you want to defend your term papers or project those days in the campus. But in the struggle of Biafra, each time I try to do that, I will hear a voice say, forget it, I will speak through you. And whenever I pick the mic, I don't know what I'm saying, but I know that someone who is dear to me, who have died for this cause, will always possess my body and say his mind, not my mind. Because here this is a spiritual thing. Lord, I greet you. Sacrifice. XXXX. Eyuche. Eke ukwu. Dika. Natu. Anje John. Michael. And some other people on the listening section who are listening via another section. I greet you all. And those who are going to listen after this, I greet you all. And I pray, if your mind is good for what we are doing, Elohim will bless you so that you can come up to contribute and support your freedom. If you are an agent of evil and your mind is bitter, even as I hear my voice, may God continue to punish you and your family. If you are sitting on fence, I pray that that fence will break so that you break one of your leg and come back and donate for your freedom. There is no mercy. I don't know how to rub Vaseline on top truth. I say it the way it is. Thank you all for giving me this opportunity. I've been listening, and they say that the topic is Biafran Space. First topic today is, has Bregi met the Montevideo criteria? If so, why the sabotage? I don't want to go into all those topics, because if I want to go in detail to it, I will have to go and search and write topic. But I'm going to talk about it. Going in is different. Talking about it is different. And when I'm going to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it in a raw way, undiluted. Ancestors, progressive living. My first question is this: economy, business, who farming, are we? All the rest, or how the white man come? Is our ancestors progressing, living, doing their things, economy, business, farming, and all the rest before the white man come? We have a reason. We have the same language. We have emotional understanding. We have culture that bind us together. We have deity that even when you are having problem, you will go and source. Maybe you are having problem from let me say Ogwachi. Someone will take you to let me say you're having problem from maybe, let me go far, at Okigwe, Oka Igwe, because the white man call him Okigwe, Oka Igwe. Then you go to Ile. You problem no Okigwe. Then you go to Ele Binu, which a white man called Bini today, which is never a land for Yorubas. Those who call themselves Benin, they are visitors. Then you go to Ile Binu to go and seek a help from one native doctor. From maybe you go to Benin, and from there you are healing. Intermarriage Marriage is also backing up with it. In those days, when you marry a woman from maybe you go to Bini, you go to maybe, can I say Isoko, and marry a woman. When the woman is going, the father may give a pot representing the ancestors and the oracle of that family. That is why no one means that apart from human interaction that brings, he will come with that particular clay pot. Of the land, we are united. After the marriage, says, my father gave me this. I should put it behind or close. Invading their land. So it means that apart from human interaction that brings union, even the gods of the land, we are united. The reason why those who are in Isoko will have strangers invading their land, and they will send a messenger to go to Arochukwu to tell Arochukwu, please bring warriors to help us to defend our land. That was the unity we have. I told you I don't want to go to the Monterio or whatever. I'm going to go raw according to our tradition, on how our ancestors, our parents, our grandparents existed even before we came to this world. Nobody told me when it comes as I'm talking. And when you are listening, know that I'm not the one speaking. The dead are speaking. So then we have problem. Because most of the things I say, nobody told me, but it comes as I'm talking. Warriors will come, defend maybe Isoko people, Ile people, Ahaba people. So then we have problem. They will go to Arochukwu and call Arochukwu, bring your warriors. Kumek warriors will come, defend maybe Isoko people, Ile people, Ahaba people. The unity was there before the white comes. They fought for 40 years. What were they fighting for? They were fighting to break that unity so that they can rule us. Someone come, a strange person come, and I want to rule you. And you said no. We are the only people that were able to resist them for 40 years. The Kumek warrior, because they were able to go and pick those ones who were outcast. Because in the olden days, when you commit atrocity, they will send you to evil forest. Those ones in the evil forest were the one that the white meet with their family, use them with other blacks they got at foot soldiers from Ghana and all the rest. So many people are bringing, but it was not easy for them. In olden days, our people had a war. Because the ancestors and the spirit of the land were there for us. That is the activities. That is the war that brought about Ekwensu. So many people are bringing different gods. In olden days, our people had a war. I had a war. He had a woman, but he hear about Jodoro, a woman, a bubo, MSC bubo. Oh, when they name Ekwensu. Different cultures, people put to protect their land, and it works for them. Even before people begin to count calories, we don't know what is money. It was calories. We are one people. We are one people. Can I go into business, economic transaction? Even before people begin to count calories, we don't know what is money. It was calories. That was the first money that Biafrans have. Even before that, we have an original way of trade called trade by barter. I have oil. You need yam. You bring your yam, I give you oil. Everyone go there on a normal. We are satisfied. Then that my yam you too. You go and enjoy with the remaining oil you have put in your house. Then I take your oil to eat my yam. When I was small, we are not greedy people. We are satisfied. I was talking with one elderly woman the other day. I said, do you know that those days, those few months or years I spent around in the village when I was small, I noticed that people don't even lock their doors. Some people, The door they have at home is just mats. They hang the mats. So when they come back, they roll it up. When they are going to farm, they roll it down. And they will just tell their neighbor, I'm going to farm. Okay, one will go well. We have our territory. And the unity was there. Security was there. The love was there. And your grandmother will say, we are one people. We have our territories secured. It is not divided. Your grandmother will say, Kanja Hioru. I remember nwa nwoke na-akwado ịnụ nwaanyị ka nje mba mmiri ka nje zụta akwa ka nje zụta anụ ka nje zụta ji do anyị nwere ji. But don't some things. There are some things that you need to buy from another area that you don't have. I remember that those days, those women, old women who used to sell fish, dry fish, ahiazo, dry fish in my own area. They used to go to somewhere like Ndoni, Omoko. They used to go all those areas. And when they want to go there, they will go to a river called Orashi. Then enter boat. Which boat? Canoe. They will go very early, around 3 a.m. because they are using leg. Then when they get to that river, they will enter canoe. Canoe will paddle for like 4 hours before they get to the market, and market is opening. They will now sell ogbono or vegetable or anything they brought. They sell it, add to the money they have. Then they will buy the fish, dry fish that is coming from our Biafrans who are living in the riverine areas. They load it on that canoe and paddle back. Sometimes before they come back, it's already late. As they are coming back, people are already waiting at the river band with their bicycles and their trucks. Come back, not only coming to that place they marry. This is how we interchange economy, business, and everything. Should I talk about social activities? Marriage, we intermarry. I've said it earlier that a woman they marry from another side will come back, not only coming to that place they marry, it will come with either one item representing the gods of our fatherland and add it up to where she came to marry. We are one people. I keep going deep. In those days, and all of us tied to two rapper according to MNK. Anambra, for example, can go to River State in Ikwere. Should I go deep? I keep going deep. In those days, people from Anambra, for example, can go to River State in Ikwere and carry a song. Egu Umumba. They will go and bring maybe a parting kind of song. Maybe someone went to that place for a burial and saw a group of women who have association dancing in a particular formula, in a particular tone. And they come back and tell the community, I saw so music, I saw so cultural group, yeah, dance. Let's go and carry it. The women will organize, go to that place and eat together, kill a fowl, perform a tradition, have a covenant together. Then these people will not teach them that song. After teaching them that song, the day they will bring that song back to that community, the Ikwere people will follow them, and it will be a very big ceremony. This is who we are. We have no problem with each other. We don't know about killing. We don't know about poisoning or envy or a kind of competition. We have no competition. Because when you want to farm, your peer group, your age grades will gather and come to your farm and plant for you and help you for that season. Then you go to them. That is rotational farming system according to agriculture. Ensure that everyone lives life accordingly. God has prepared us with everything. Our ancestors have organized our brain, our system, and with every way, every method to ensure that everyone lives life accordingly. Which other tribe in this world does that? That a man has grown up and the father will call him and say, you are due for marriage. That is in ancient time. I'm giving you this. Tell your peer group to come and help you. to match the mold so that they can raise a house for you. I'm giving you this land, this land, this land. Start farming and make your own yam barn. I'm giving you this goat, this goat, this goat. Start rearing them.
That is why you will never see any Biafran in the street of Lagos.
That's how our fathers and ancestors were raised. They were raised to be independent. They were raised never to beg or ask for any means for someone to come and help them. That is why you will never see any Biafran in the street of Lagos or anywhere begging when he's okay and strong and bold. These are the things those who colonized us saw. And they wrote it in their reports that I have never seen a people like this. They are so united. They don't beg. They are so independent and hardworking. That means even with our whiskey and milk, we cannot convince them. What do? They carry bomba dogunigwe. Yet our ancestors with arrow, bow, and our culture and powerful ancestral mystics defended our land for 40 years before Arochukwu. The same Arochukwu you are talking about is Aaron Dizzo. Are you seeing them hitting it again? Are you seeing them pointing finger there again? I told you, if you know what is in Olo, you will remove your clothes and go crazy. If you know what is in Osumohu, you will even mad, as in if you go crazy. But Aaron Dizzo is the only one that is made known to us because we know the history.
And we are loving people, we are together, and there is no way.
Sorry for the noise, I'm still outside because I'm inside the car.
Imagine that we hold our technology like this.
Then you see that? We are united, we are peaceful and peaceful, and we are loving people, we are together, and there's no way, nothing again they could have done to divide us. Imagine that we hold our technology like the Indians hold their own. As in our culture, I'm saying, sorry, please. Indians hold their culture and their indigenous system of technology firm. That when they came to negotiate with Indians, India told them, if you want us to work with you, we are going to work with you, do business with you. But you see our culture, we are not living it. Take your culture and go. That is why you saw the way India is today.
They said, okay, he said we should not give you this our.
And when the people they told that went back,
then
and think,
keep everything, we're going to give you our.
They come back and say, okay, I'm not calling them because we have a new rules. They said, okay, he said we should not give you this our God that is white. Okay, it's all right. Then keep your culture, keep everything. We are going to give you our education only and technology. They signed the document.
Every morning, he has prayed and put that one.
That is why no matter how you will see the best engineers in India, you will see the best whatever in India, you will see a small red ink on his or her forehead every morning. He has prayed and put that on his head because their culture was never taken away from them. But today in Biafra land, if you put Emanzu Nanyagi or Edo Nanyagi and come out, people will be running away from you that you are Edo.
We need to correct it.
Because our fathers failed to stand our ground like the Indians. That is why we must not blame the West. What we need to do now is that mistake that our father made, we need to correct it on this table of negotiation now that is being presented before us. So that it will be partner me, partner you, wash my back, I wash your back. Percentage by percentage. This is yours and this is mine. If you cross this line, our contract is broken.
More than this matter, but I'm talking educationally because we have a lot of professionals who are doing amazingly well all over the world.
Because we are civilized, we are wise. That their education they brought to us, we even read and even learn and become more smarter, even more than them.
Our forefathers.
We are not more than them in smarter, but I'm talking educationally because we have a lot of professionals who are doing amazingly well all over the world.
He's telling me that Nkere cannot speak well.
That is who we are. Our forefathers don't speak English, but yet they transact with the whites. And someone is telling me that Nkere cannot speak well.
Palm oil company where people work for him, but he took every.
Can I say my grandfather?
The white man had
We're a wealthy man.
he do business with them. They transact.
He doesn't speak English, but he has a very big palm oil company where people work for him. But he truck every time and then he will truck his oils in drum to Port Harcourt to meet the white men at the riverbank. He do business with them. They transact, they talk. He doesn't speak English, but they never shit him. He always come back home with his money complete.
We are united. We know who we
And in that way, I ask you, does China speak English? But everything they produce, you are buying it.
that we are making to our unity after the war. They now decided.
So based on the topic, we are united. We know who we are.
That is why
Only point is that when they see the greatness that we are making to our unity after the war, they now decided to put divide and rule. That is why someone will now create a state. Instead of to create that state and create it normally, he will decide to go to Ebonyi State, carve some people and put them in Benue. He decided to go to Enugu State, carve some people and put them in Benue. He decided to go and divide the original Southeast and now tell Ahaba people that, you know, you are now South-South. One of my brother was saying that there is nowhere in this world you can hear anything about like South-South. I never heard that before. It's not even in any book, in any, no professor, Aristotle, Pluto, Maria Montessori mentioned all those great philosophers. They never tell you, according to their knowledge, that there is something like South-South. If there is something like South-South, that means if we accept it tomorrow, they will come and tell you that the people and the Abia State people, they are East-East. And when they are doing this, there is no North-North. There is no West-West. That is the methodology they implied. It is not from their knowledge. Their master gives them this wisdom. Since their people are great and their population is big, why don't you carve these people, put them here, carve this people, put them here, tell them that they are this, they are this, they are this, and that mind will be divided. With that, you will carve this particular one who think that they are smart, put them in 5 states so that we can focus them and know what we are dealing with. That is why it looks like it is only a particular region that is fighting for Biafra, whereas we have Biafrans who are scattered all the way from Bayelsa, from Ogoni, from River State, from all around. My happiness is that most of them are learning, because I was speaking with one of them who are in Ogoni and he said, I mean in Bayelsa. My old-time friend, I was talking to him yesterday, he said, Alex, I said, what are you doing about the coming of Biafra? Biafra is coming, but you guys are not coming. He said, my brother, that we are suffering, oh, sincerely speaking, that all their people, their heart is in that Biafra. But their fear is what is going on and the way they keep detaining. I said, but there have been a movement for reconciliation and all the rest. He said, yeah, that certain time that our people were coming up and things, and like eventually things turn around, and you know. So what am I telling you? The more you are pushing, the people you are pushing against to pull yourself from, they are pushing money. Push, as you see Okiso and all the rest in Arondizor. This is how they plan them in different villages, and they are giving them millions every month. But they are no problem. They are not our problem for now, because I know that early they will remember those ones. They will flee and leave our land for us. We are just taking it gentle for them. for now. So we are united. We are same people. And now the kind of our leader said, anywhere you tie two rappers, anywhere the women tie two rappers is Biafra. That is why, as like I said earlier, people from this area will go to this area and learn their dancing, their music, and their cultural music, and bring it here, and it will become a celebration. You think that's as in those days. I was like, what is going on here? They will say, ndị ime ụmụ nwanyị na ha ji ebute egwu na mba egwu mba na ha buru ya bịa na celebrate ya tata. Ka ebe butere egwu asị gị kwere asị nke a. That is why a ga-eji ndị na-eti mmọnwụ asị gị na mmọnwụ achọrọ ịgbata mmọnwụ. Ọ bụ na isi that area ị ga-amụ ihe na-ekwu na achọrọ ịgbata mmọnwụ eje mba ọzọ je gbata mmọnwụ pịara mmọnwụ a bata ya own village celebrate ya ọ bụrụ mmemme rie ṅụọ. Our ancestors put all this in place for us to have a peaceful society before these Fulanis who are blood-sucking demons who want to take our land coming. I was battling and bantering with one stupid Ofemano online. We bantered and bantered and bantered and bantered, and by the time I begin to explain to him, he calmed down. What brings Okochicho in our life? Today, what brings Okochicho and Ibutike? How can a man who have maybe 1 million or 2 million eje na account, because there was disagreement and war coming after 3 years, then I will now come according to our agreement and the signatory I have and a memorandum of understanding with the bank to take my money, then you give me, out of that 2 million eje, you give me 20 eje. It's not that you give me, even my friend who's supposed to borrow me money to add up to my business, you also get 20 eje. That was where they set up the race for competition. Okochicho, that was really coming. That was when those things our ancestors teach us begin to disappear. Because some people carefully set the trap for us and put us in that target of 2020 eje. It's only those who are morally endowed, who are not corrupted, who came from a decent lineage. We are not carried away. Eventually, God blessed most of them. They were blessed with that entangle. And the reason of those 2020 eje, so that you will come to them. You will now come to them. And that is how they got so many people you are seeing today. Those who are rich were not meant to be rich. Because God blesses those with a sincere heart. But how come criminals are the ones who are multimillionaires? And those with a sincere heart are struggling to raise even small 10 ejema or 20 ejema to support for their freedom. This is carefully arranged to put me and you down. So when you look up and down and you ask yourself, this thing that my ancestors have done, organized in a local and indigenous way in ancient time, now we have a generation that is civilized, computer age. How do I bring this up? Defend my land, get a new country where we can implement all those their ideas and way of life in a very systematic way. How do we put it down? How do we do it? That our children, those children around you, as I'm talking to you now, you're listening to me, they will not lose their conscience as Biafrans, as Igbos, as an Irobo, as an Isoko, a Tanyanam. I don't know how to mention them. Wherever you come from, there is a root, there is a seed that your ancestors kept that people have been following. But before your eyes, it is diminishing gradually. And the only thing that will restore it back is the coming of Biafra. And what are you doing to bring Biafra back? That is the question. Back to Montevideo. Making it short, they saw that Ohamadike is moving at the right direction. Let us arrest him. Once we get him, how do we? Out of the desperateness, they break the law that even them signed with international communities and went to Kenya and kidnapped him. Today, that law they broke is holding them on their neck. They did it because Joe Biden was there then, and they felt that they will cover them. Yeah, of course they were covered. Even then, their name were removed and from the list of the terrorist nation. And they are speaking English. They are boldly telling you that those people, they are dogs in circle. With boldness, because they felt that they have arrived. They say once we remove him, once we arrest him, everything will die, and all these their military will flush them out using the DOS and the GOFA and others. Then they will bring these boys for us. We'll pay them. We'll finish them. When we do that, the whole land will be settled. Then we'll push our boys from the bush so that they will be on the run like Benue and Taraba and the Medugri, so that our Islamization will push deep, so that we can quickly dip our Quran inside the ocean. While they were pumping wine and celebration, the kidnapping of our able leader Martin Nnamdi Kanu. Anunkan Kampi Wanjoko was by the side. And when he started, they say he's a content creator, don't mind him. And he redesigned the map and he said, look, this is our territories. According to Montevideo's, this is our territory. This is well organized. Show us your own territory. I don't mind him. He's a content creator. And he said, we are going to vote for referendum. They say, vote to which vote? Don't mind them. And videos were coming up, like play. 50+ million people of Biafra voted. Yes. And the record is there, being supervised by people that even Nigerians also don't know, which is being recorded in United Nations tomorrow. I think after that vote is when they now begin to sit up. There's a way you relax on your seat, laughing and joking, playing, until your boss now came in. Immediately your boss come into the office or into the house, you will pali, according to Oboda, fast. You will sit up immediately and say, good morning, sir. I think that was when they sit up. After the G20 summit in Norway, where their lobby were able to meet European Union and all the rest, the President Finland, they make a move to our PM. Finland was like, but this guy, he's not a problem. So just hold him for us. Once you hold him, you will see everything will scatter. We'll have our one of our lady among them. Once you hold him, we'll push that lady and you see everything will be. Little did they know that Ajumbamba, High Chief Ajumbamba, aka the silent achiever, he's sitting one side with his toothpick like Buhari, looking at them and smiling.
We cannot arrest him in US.
Today,
we cannot kidnap him in US. What do we okay?
You have another 2025
Let's see if they can impeach him.
coup plotters, because that was their hope for the rest. Like, what do we do now? We cannot arrest him in US. We cannot kidnap him in US. What do we do? Okay, there are some cabinet around him. Let's go and bribe them. Let's see if they can impeach him. That boy, he always go to the White House and he's exposing everything, and this is not affecting us. And you know what? There's nothing we can do. Okay, who will do it? Contact Ajere. Contact who will go to Ajere. Let Adadi Oramma. Let him come back and pretend that she has repented, so I can go back to them, so that I can contact them. This guy is going to White House, is affecting us, blah, 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 blah. Okay, is untouchable. And he is the nightmare of every saboteurs. Every saboteur sees their nightmares. It's unquestionable. If you're under my voice with all I'm saying, and you are sitting on the fence,
Well, I don't lose love the same thing Leluwa.
what to be your story? What to be your excuses? That these are the reason why that he decided to sit on the fence, because you are waiting for Hamadike to come. You're waiting for Simon about to come. Even when he has told you that even if I'm not here tomorrow, do not let this matter to fall. Just like Adan Stella said, nobody will do it for us. Nobody is coming to help us. It is in our court. It is in our hand. It is our job. It is our duty. It is our ball to play. Nobody will play it for us. It is only when we are playing it and the dance and the movement and the goals are going in, we are scoring a lot, that people will now begin to clap. People will now begin to take interest. People will now begin to troop in. Do you know we are blessed? We have been doing this, defending our land. We have men on ground. We have everybody. We have our BLAs. We have Butus. We have Commander Gento. But do you know one thing? Eritreans have been also fighting even before we have government in exile. But recently, as of last week, they have declared in their attention to pick arms. But you and I know when our PM said, our leader said from Nnamdi Kanu today, our Nnamdi Kanu said that you see this arm who have raised, we are not bringing it down until Biafra comes. That is why sometimes I do most. We're not bringing it down. You guys keep on talking to your ancestors. Spirit lives forever. Those of them here you are. Every Saturday, donation will be going on. And you know very well that you have money. I can't people bear my kind of heart. How I feel. You know very well that God has blessed you. Inside your phone, you are seeing your balance. You are seeing your balance in your account. What stops you from supporting your freedom? There was a video that is going viral. The last attack on the military base. Someone shared the video. What happened? Few hours before that attack. 3 hours before the attack. Helicopter. Helicopter is not a foreign helicopter. Nigerian Navy helicopter landed in the bush. Give these people what they need. Even the pilot came down, shot with them, and someone was videoing everything. After shouting with them, he climbed up and flew. David Nana will send you that. I have the video with me. He flew up. And after 3 hours, the barracks was attacked, killing numerous soldiers, taking over all weapons that they were in that barracks and carry them back to the base. So you now ask yourself, who exactly are we fighting? Is it the government or the terrorists? The more reason why you must prepare yourself. That's why when I see those who feel that they are politically correct, idiots like what do you call it? What do you call him? The one that is claiming that he was kidnapped. What do you You go and look for someone who is impoverished because of bad governance, and you will now go and make video and seek for support. Out of that support, take your percentage, say to your workers around you, then give the person what he needs. And you think you are doing philanthropy. Who are you deceiving? In Biafra land, people like you will not exist because government will be doing everything for the citizens.
I sent it to me.
A sane environment. That is what we seek for. I need the because we are blessed. Do not deviate. Like Mazi Success have said, that our PM give instruction that we must keep the house intact. We must keep everything together. And I believe him because all these breakaway suddenly disappeared. The same man they went to take picture with, they went to laugh with, to convince Biafra that whatever they want to do is aligning with him. The same man is telling them, stop that nonsense and get lost. Now you will now understand why you see that look in the face of our PM in that picture. That you see CRC idiot. Ọkwamụrụ na mụ gị Simon ole ya ị ga-emenu ebe a mụrụ ya ekene dịrị Chineke n'ime ọnọdụ niile ụmụ Biafra ga-enwe mmeri n'ime nsogbu niile ịmana anyị ga na-anụ ọ bụrụ na mụ gị Simon ole n'ihe anyị ga-emenu ebe a mụrụ ya ekene dịrị Chineke. Finally, onye mara asụ ya sụọ n'ikwe. Ọ bụrụ na ị maghị asụ iseti ya ụkwụ gị idozie ụkwụ gị ifuru that isi mkpịsị ụkwụ gị ahụ ịsụọ ya n'elu ya. By the time you feel the pains, you will understand the need for your freedom. In English, if you know how to pound, you pound directly inside the mortar. But if you claim as an adult that you don't know how to pound it on your leg, mostly that biggest toes on your leg, so that when you feel the pains, you will now realize that you need your freedom. And on this note, I rest my mic. And I remain the hardcore. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Thank you, my beloved people.
Wow. 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 This is a wow. I remember that time I was into manufacturing. And I used to produce some products for cleaning. When I went to Lagos Business School, and then we showcase our products. And one of the things I learned there was that whatever you are doing, your product should always attract a wow. A wow. So once your product attracts a wow, you know, a wow means you are short of words to express in what that person has done or what the product has done. That was a wow submission. Hardcore, you know, you just combined the session you missed for how many days now, you put it into one. And you educated Biafrans. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Our brother Emeka, you know, we called you before. You were not close to your mic. That was why Hardcore had to appeal before he took your position. So you can have the mic now. Sorry for waiting.
Sorry, let me take my...
And I don't, Emeka, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Okay, I also want to know if, anyway, you've been waiting. No, before Minister Love, I wanted to appeal. If you don't mind.
Sorry, let me take my... Well, I don't know who you are talking about.
Hello?
Okay. Do you mind, Minister Love, to say something before you continue, or you want to go ahead? I need to take permission from you.
Emeka, thank you for allowing me.
Well, I don't know who you are talking about. If anybody wants to speak, he can go ahead. I think you should.
Please, Tutor, allow Emeka to speak. Emeka, thank you for allowing me.
Okay, go ahead.
Allow him before he will lose his thought, please.
Okay, thank you.
All right, our brother, go ahead.
I just want to talk about the topic anyway.
Is it me you want to speak now or him? Because I don't understand. There seems to be confusion.
You. You've been waiting for a very long time.
All
Go ahead.
right. Okay. Thank you. I just want to talk about the topic anyway. And the topic is about the Montevideo criteria. We already know them, talking about 4 major items there, having a permanent population, a defined territory, and a government. Well, it starts from the definition of a nation, the classical definition of a nation. And the classical definition of a nation is that it's a people, that is a group of people, well-defined people, which, of course, that actually also means having a permanent population. And those people should be staying or occupying a particular territory. And those people have a common descent, and that is one ancestry, and having one culture, which includes also their language. So that is the definition of a nation. Now, if you look at the Montevideo Convention and its outcome, rights and duties of states, it takes two of them. That is, you'll be talking about a particular territory. And secondly, we must have a population. More like talking about the two key items of the definition of a nation. So you have a nation. By that definition, that's what the Montevideo is saying. The next thing is that it talks about the third item, which is having a government. So out of these four criteria, that four items that make up the criteria, two of them are within the definition of a nation. That is having a permanent population of a particular people of a kind, and then them having a territory. And the third one in the Montevideo criteria is government. Now, when a nation has a government, that makes it a country or a state. So consequently, the Montevideo Convention is also saying that you have a nation that has a government, so it's a country. By the time you add the third item, which is the government. When you talk about a government then, a government is a group of people with authority to govern over a country or a state. Okay, that is the third item in the criteria. Is that you have a country, and then you have a group of people governing over it. That then is the third item for you. So we start from a nation. Those two items are of a nation that define a nation, which is a territory and a particular permanent people staying there, who of course must have some commonality among them. And then when you have a government over them, that becomes a country. Before you come to the last item, but I want to further explain something about government. With a comparison now of what BLGIE has and what we have as a people of Biafra to seek independence on the basis of the Montevideo Convention and its stated criteria. Are we a common people with a permanent population? That goes without saying. Nobody needs to argue over that. We've been there for thousands of years, even before Christ. We've been one common people. We have a permanent population, growing population within a particular territory. Do we have a particular territory we are occupying? Yes, we have a particular territory. And when the common people stay in a particular territory, especially on the basis of culture, it makes them automatically a nation. Also, sometimes when I talk like that, I don't know, some people may not understand, because you can have a people who are not staying in a particular territory. You understand? So let me say, for instance, if you have a Nigerian Union of Road Transport Workers or something like that, or a Union of Road Transport Workers, they could be anywhere. They are scattered all over. There is nothing really that identifies them as staying in a particular area. unless you are talking about Lagos State one or Imo State one or something like that, but they are all over the place. But when you have a common people of a common culture in a territory, that defines a nation. That makes it a difference because you can have organizations and of people, you can have Christians, they are all over the world. That doesn't make them a nation. A nation means that these people are a group of people that have a permanent area where they are domiciled, and that forms their identity. That's what makes them a nation. And then they have a government with a government over a nation. That's a people governing that very nation. That makes it a state or a country. So we are both a nation, the fact that we have a permanent territory, and we are a people of common culture in that place. So we meet the conventions, two items of the criteria stated. The third one, do we have a government? Well, then that is where we are getting closer to some of those areas that some people, though we don't agree with them, I see them as lunatics. Those people that have some kind of twisted minds about realities, they can argue that we don't have a government. But then we do have a government. We've always had a government, and there is no, yeah, you can have all kinds of government, presidential and parliamentary, all that. But traditionally, we have a government. Then, with respect to BRGIE, we do have a government. In the Biafra Republic, government in exile, and then we have the de facto government in homeland. So we do have a government, and the two of them are working in tandem to make sure that Biafra is restored. The old government that we had, even before the British came, that it is restored. The old freedom that we had is restored. The sovereignty that we had before the amalgamation of Nigeria is also restored. So we have a government, and the two of them are together. So those three are met very easily. Then we go to the final one, which is where there is some complexity. And that one is saying that for you to be recognized as a state, then you have to have this capacity to enter into relations with other countries, capacity to enter into relations. Now, when you are thinking about that, then what is it that really gives you the capacity to enter into relations? You see, that one now goes into considering what is it that will make you to have the capacity to enter into relations with other countries. It means that you should have some kind of what is called legal standing, before other countries can see you as some entity or government that they can recognize. You must have some legal standing. They must see you as being a legitimate government which they can partner with or enter into relations with. So now that is the only subject that we need to look at critically. The other ones are very, very easy. This one now, what is it that gives us then the legal standing to be able to enter into relations with others? That is the fourth item. That legal standing is also what they call local standing. What gives you the local standing for people to recognize you or people to enter into relations with you? Do we have it? And now, when you are considering that, then you have two different dimensions to it. First, you have the internal legitimacy, the internal recognition, the internal legal backing of that very territory, of that very permanent population, as a government to go into relations with others. So that if you have that, that is part one of it. Internally, those people or that area that you say
that you are governing or you have a government over and you want to enter into relations with other people on their name, at their sign, you have to have their backing. You have to have the approval of your legitimacy. You have to have a legal standing from their perspective. The second side of it is now internationally. Is there anything that now gives us the local standing internationally to be able to say, yes, okay, we can enter into relations with other countries? So I would like to then explain this, because this is where the problem. Everybody has spoken, and the other ones have been quite easy to deal with. Now, internally, do we have the legal standing, the local standing, the legitimacy from our people, the backing to say yes? So, and I will tell you, yes, we have it, because we've been able to get the people within that territory, their permanent population, to vote in a referendum by which they have given BRGIE the authority to go ahead and to now go and enter into relations with other countries on their behalf. That's one big achievement of that referendum. And in fact, you could remember that when it was conducted, there was this British tabloid also that said, put your eye on the Biafran referendum, because that is very, very important. It confers that local standing, that legitimacy on the BRGIE to now solicit for relationships on behalf of the people, that permanent population in that very territory. The next thing is that charter, and that's the big one there, because the charter, like I've always said, is the kind of what we call it attorney given to you, the power of attorney given to you, which legitimizes your position to be able to now stand in as an attorney for these people. So that charter and the referendum confers internally the local standing, which of course gives the on the BRGIE to be able and gives them the capacity to enter into relations. So that also meets the Montevideo criterion. Now, internationally, what is it that is required on the international front for you to have the legitimacy? Then we go into United Nations Charter, Article 1, particularly the second sentence there. It says that of the mission of the United Nations, it says to develop friendly relations amongst nations based on respect for principles of equal rights and self-determination of people. Okay, so it means that you can seek the approval of other countries, and the relationship between you and them, when you are seeking recognition is as good as going for friendly relations among nations. So when the United Nations says they are fostering friendly relations among nations, it's as good as those nations recognizing themselves. But that has to be based on the principle of equal rights and self-determination. So the United Nations is saying that the principles of equal rights and self-determination actually gives you the right to stand as a nation, because those people, remember we talked about a permanent population of people in a territory. Now, here they are talking about the principles of equal right and self-determination of people. So those people within that territory have the right as a people to self-determination. Consequently, the United Nations Charter now confers on us also the approval to be able to stand and enter into relations with other countries. So, about local standing, by the United Nations Charter, we are qualified to stand as a government, standing in for a nation and go into relationship with them. From internal approval of our people, giving the charter and giving the referendum, we also have the local standing to be able to enter into relations. So that fourth item, which is about you having the capacity to enter into relation, is actually because we have the legal standing or the local standing or the legitimacy on the basis of United Nations Charter, on the basis of our charter and of the referendum we conducted. That gives us the legal standing to be able to enter into relations. So technically speaking, like I have just elaborated, we have everything to be able to enter into relations, both from being a permanent people with a common culture, staying in a particular territory, to having a government both in exile and home front, and then to having also the United Nations Charter backing us as a people to have self-determination and also our own internal approval from our people. So everything is complete. All the criteria are fulfilled, and we can go on and enter into relations. In fact, there is another charter somewhere in the United Nations which says if a people within an area or a country, so to speak, if they express that their liberty or the freedom as a people is undermined and they want self-determination, if they express that for too long, that they feel that that place does not augur well for their self-determination, they have the right to actually wish to leave. Recently, there is this American, I think whether he's among the diplomats or what, was in an interview, or somebody also, maybe a pressman or whatever, and Nigerians were there and they were discussing with him, and they asked him questions, and he said of the Igbos they have spoken to, they discovered that either he says 73 or 75% of the people of the Igbos are alienated from Nigeria, and they have expressed their willingness not to be in Nigeria. And he declared that this is the highest percentage all over the world of a people not being comfortable with the place, that the Igbos feel that there in Nigeria, their rights to self-determination is being violated. And he says it is the highest. When you have as much as 73 to 75%, that is very serious. I can produce that video. Now, which means, like I was saying, the United Nations Charter actually recognizes that we are qualified to enter into relations. Now, the problem is who is ready to act on the basis of truth, on the basis of facts, and on the basis of their rules and regulations and laws that they have set themselves. Everybody has violated it, both the European countries, the United Nations itself, all manners of people, the oligarchy, diplomats, and all whatnot. They are not ready to follow these very rules. They are not ready to act technically. Everybody is acting according to what satisfies him. For the Europeans, for instance, you see, to break Nigeria or to act according to technicalities or what they feel is humane and decent by their own civilization, they find it difficult to do directly with us. They have to go and ask Britain first and ask the UK, what do you think? This your supermarket, we want to take it. And it is what they tell them that they decide to do. That is one problem. So the fact that from Montevideo, the United Nations Charter, we have fulfilled everything makes it difficult for them. Now we will need, even inside Nigeria, you see, it's become very, very stupid that Nigeria is a sickening, very sickening corpse that is lying down there dead. And you have all maggots, carnivorous birds, and worms, and all that kind perching around it. And anyone that touches it gets sick. Anyone that just pecks on it gets sick. Everybody that touches Nigeria becomes insane. He loses his humanism, he loses his conscience, and he turns into a mere beast. That is what Nigeria has become, simply because they are bargaining with our oil. our gas and all the resources we have. Therefore, everybody gets sick. We come into Nigeria here, the clergy talk like demons. The church speaks like shrines of witchcraft. The educated talk like illiterates. The learned talk like ignoramuses. And the aged people just talk like little children simply because nobody wants to say the truth. So a lot of times you find that they talk simply because they don't want anybody to sort of stigmatize them and criticize them and ostracize them and say, oh, you are not, what did that word they use, patriotic. Patriotic to what? To rubbish. So nobody speaks his mind. Now, when you hear Akwa Nigeria is like this, like that, but do I want Nigeria to pay? God forbid. But you say it is wrong. You see everything, even you say God forbid. Are you telling me that if Hope Uzodinma, you go and meet him in his backyard and ask him, Hope Uzodinma, if we have Biafra, will you die? Do you think he will say no? But the people are all mentally sick. The world is mentally sick. That is the thing. So we fulfill everything, but the thing is that people don't act according to what is technically, logically right, or morally right, or humanly right. They just act according to what they will satisfy them. You ask the Yoruba and all those people, what do you want them to do? You break Nigeria, they don't even have self-confidence. They don't have self-belief that they can survive without the oil. So everybody keeps talking rubbish. Even the one that talks rubbish, even if Jesus Christ is there and he says he's a man of whatever, he will still talk nonsense because he just wants this rubbish to continue to stay. So just to cut it short this way, the fact is I've been able to explain those 4 items that make up the criteria are completely fulfilled by the Biafra Republic government in exile. But the thing is, we need people with conscience, and thank God we've got a Trump there who seems to be the only leader in the world so far that has conscience, that still has some good level of humanism, good level of sanity. I see a lady also there in Italy, and that is another person that we should also try to get her support. These are the only human beings that are there. Maybe with their own support for us, their approvals, we will be able to scale the big hurdle of getting humanity out of this insanity that Nigeria has created, because Nigeria is really a corpse. Even somebody that dies of AIDS, I don't think he can be as bad as that. So toxic that anybody that touches it gets infected with evil. It doesn't exude anything, only evil, corruption. It corrupts anything it touches, corrupts anything that smells it gets dead. That is what Nigeria is all about. That is what is happening, and it's affecting us. So each time you now see these coup plotters, Oka coup plotters, and Dinka and all those things, they are only going to pull us back, because whereas we have fulfilled it, and the US and any other government in this world that would like to approve will see us staying stable, staying strong, staying as one unit, and having a common purpose. When they now see us in pieces with so much stupidity and idiocy, it is an attempt to pull us back. And that is what these idiots are doing. I think they are bought to create a situation that seems to be as if, yeah, you have this criteria, but then you are losing in this thing that you don't have. When you don't have legitimacy, you are all in pieces. I think that is what they are sent to do. And that is why I have been talking about this. I've been telling Biafrans, there is no other way you can get Biafra. I had success saying this morning that, look, Nnamdi Kanu himself is saying that, yes, we should protect the APM. That is an indication of what I've said this 3 times now, consecutive time on this platform, that there is technically, logically analyzing it, there is no other way except BRGIA. So I'm saying it again here. If you are in IPOB and you are saying anything, let me tell you, Nnamdi Kanu himself will come into this, because technically, logically, I have analyzed it. There is no way. This is the only way. So if he's already recognizing it, then what about you that is stupidly talking rubbish there? Come and join BRGRA. If you are following this Fulani whore that is taking pictures inside the water and everything, stripping herself naked and showing her pubic hair, you are stupid. Come out of that place and come and join BRGRA. That is the only one common front is what we need to move this thing. If you are an Okap coup plotter and a Dinka coup plotter, there is no way. If you are in the Nigerian politics, there is no way. But the only thing I know that so many of you are interested, you are feeling unsafe because of Nigeria, because we are faced with animals. These are not human beings. I'm telling you that even Mazi Nandekano never believed that they could behave like this. He thought he was dealing with human beings. He doesn't know how desperate these people are. They can do the worst things. As much as to go to the house, kill 28 young men, that was unbelievable. I'm telling you, we never thought they could go this way, but we have seen them. This is how, that's why these politicians, these guys that have money cannot come out. And we need to make platforms and channels open for them to come in. So nobody should condemn them. It is because of their prominence. I spoke here one day, Betty asked me, I said, if you, wherever you are sitting, look around you, what you will see, those things that are in front of you stand a greater danger for you to attack because they are right in front of you. The ones that are behind you, that are smaller or hidden by these ones that are at the front, run lesser risk. So the people that are at the front, who are here in this place, in the midst of these animals, will find it difficult unless there is a good channel provided for them. I stop so far. Thank you very much. Thank you, NK. Thank you to those, Betty and the house. Thank you. I'll stay and watch.
Thank you so much, Honorable Emeka. Okay, keep us. All right.
Wow,
I
Honorable
did
Emeka.
Honorable
Yeah,
Emeka.
as usual.
Wow, that is another wow.
Woo!
Hey, you
Thank you
see,
so much,
their
Honorable
hands are
Emeka.
blessed. My co-host, you want
Okay,
to say something before I
Tutos.
continue? Saying there
All
is no
right.
hand that is up.
I do. Honorable Emeka.
Okay.
Wow, that is another wow. Hey, you see, Biafrans are blessed. My co-host, you want to say something before I continue? Saying there is no hand that is up.
Solomon is here.
Ah, okay.
Have Chibike,
Yeah, so,
have Chibike said something?
okay, okay, okay.
Solomon.
Which one?
I
Sister
greet
Toti.
everyone.
Welcome.
Yeah,
You people start playing.
Madam Ike, I greet you,
And
Sister Toti,
Chibike.
and
Everyone
Chibike.
is calling me Sister
Betty.
Toti. Now, two
I greet
Which
Toti.
you.
one be Sister Toti? Nah, which kind of mistake? You people will start paying fine very soon. Everybody is calling me Sister Toti. Oh, Guinea Kwanu. Now two thoughts now, and Toti is missing in action today. You pay fine.
Yeah,
Anyway,
this
it's a Toti
this
two thoughts.
tutors are 30. What is the difference there? Like, are they not the same meaning?
Chibike.
Just like Francis and Franklin. Hello, okay, tutors. So I set it for us. Sorry, I set it. So we are
That's
is it
fine.
see the same thing? Just like the way they have to is it Toti, the one of Abia State. See that name?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
those Igbo names from the river side and from the heartland side. It sounds almost the same, but it's the same thing, just different pronunciation. Anyway, it's the same. I thank you, tutors. Sorry for that. So I greet our own big man, honorable himself, Emeka Socrates. The way you analyze this thing, you just bring it in a in a very big view. Because I wanted to leave the space, I wanted to do something, but when I heard that you wanted to explain, I said, "No, let me wait to get to grasp new idea." And the way you explain it, in fact, that is the real thing that is going on. That is the real thing. Nigeria is a dead, is a dead corpse. That whoever that touches it will become sick, and we carry that sickness. Even somebody who dies of HIV self is better.
these
than
politicians,
the way Nigeria
those
is.
politicians,
And that last part,
all those
that
rich
the things that are
businessmen,
front you are even much
Biafrans,
danger for you
businessmen,
than the
Biafrans,
little ones behind you.
men,
These
politicians,
politicians,
Biafran,
especially
Nigerian
those Igbo politicians,
that are even trying to
you will
terrorize
see
us
all
on
those
Twitter.
rich Igbo businessmen,
Because of their they
Biafrans
have contact with
businessmen, Biafrans
invested.
men, politicians, Biafran Nigerian
Have
politicians
to have a different
that
platform.
are even trying to terrorize us are not doing that
Some of them would like to.
based on their own
But
conscience,
some of them
but
have been
because of they have already have contact with Nigeria,
the
they are
virus
infested.
have really
And
contaminated their brain.
which
They
he
have
gave a solution,
nothing.
which you have to have a
We
different
invite them in
platform for
those
them
two
to
bits
come in.
to
Maybe some of them would like to come in,
invest
but
everything.
some of them have been infested that
To combat
they can't change again. The virus
back to
have
Nigeria.
really
That is
contaminated their
how
brain, their mind.
many
There's
are
nothing.
so dirty
If you even
Nigeria.
invite them in those little bit
Any
platforms,
international country
you
that
engage them, they will even infest everything.
Nigeria
They'll
to
be able to convert
their
the people
conscious
that are even fighting for the freedom and convert them back to their freedom.
this time they start
That
having
is how smelling and so dirty Nigeria is
things
now.
that is before us.
Any international country that
Something that
make
leaders
deals with
said
Nigeria
is a very
to with
great man.
their conscious life,
Now
you see them that before you know, in a few years' time,
so
they start
this is
having
how
problem.
Biafra
So you
this
see the mountains that is before us, Biafrans,
take Biafra
the
stuff.
mountain that our leader said is a
For them
very
want to stop Biafra, they
great,
have to
great mountain.
very corrupt.
Now you begin to imagine.
Any person or
So this is
any
how
people
Biafra,
that want to try
this
to talk about Biafra,
Nigerian government
they will try to invest.
take Biafran struggle to be.
It's a serious matter.
For them to want to stop
That is
Biafra,
why
they
we
have
must
to
keep
be
on doing
very
what we
corrupt.
are doing. That's
Anything, any person or any individual,
we
any
have
that want
every
to try
one of
to
the
talk about Biafra,
four this
they
is
will
that
try to infest you.
for us to be recognized. We have
It's a
achieved
serious matter.
even more like
So that is why we must keep
other
on
nations
doing what we are doing.
have become who
We
have
cannot see that
they are the
we
highest
have everything
but
out of the
Nigerian
four
government to use
this thing that we need for
like
us to be recognized. We
us.
have achieved it
Biafrans
even
within
more, like
us within
more
ourselves
than any other nations
to try to stop it.
who have gotten freedom through this process. We are the
So
highest.
it's a very deep
But
thing that we must
Nigerian government
understand.
want to use
We must keep on
another means, like
standing
people
firm
like within us,
because this
Biafrans
freedom
within
fight
us,
is
within
not
ourselves,
it's not like
to
any
try
other
to stop
freedom
it.
fight. It's not
You
like
see,
we are coming together
so
to do
it's a
something.
very deep
You
thing
you
that we must
see
understand,
them
and we must keep
freedom
on
fight we
standing
have
firm,
accomplished
because this
even when our
freedom fight
capital was accomplished
is
everything
not like any other freedom
on
fight.
how
It's not like we are coming
we
together
have
to do something.
invested people.
You
Nigeria
see
invested
in the
in
same
government.
our freedom fight we have
Some of them,
accomplished, even before,
some of
even
these
when our prime minister was, we
they
accomplished
knew at
everything.
first. I mean, some
But how
followed
did
by
we know that
but
we
as long
have
as they get
infested
in
people,
touch
Nigerian
with
infested people
Nigeria,
in
so
our
they become
government?
infested and they follow.
Some of them, some of these
They are trying
accountability
to
people might be genuine at
those
first.
people
I
that
mean,
are being
some
infested around
that
us
follow might be
want to pull us
genuine.
down.
But as long as they get
That is the
in
freedom we are
touch
fighting.
with
And today
Nigeria,
I
some they become
extended it
infested
to the
and
homeland,
they follow.
trying to bring
Whenever we are
commotion,
trying to get it,
raising something that never
those people
happened
that are being infested
to
around us
try
will
to
want to pull
cause
us down.
fight within brothers to
That
start
is
to
the
fight our
freedom we are
defense.
fighting. And today they
Just
have extended it to the
struggle
homeland,
with IDs and then
trying
something that
to bring commotion,
is not easy.
raising something that has never
That
happened,
is what the national
try
government
to cause fight
have
within brothers to start to fight our
telling you.
defense,
They are hot
just to make the struggle look childish
strategizing
and something that
on how to make sure
uh, is not visible
Biafra
again.
never come.
That is what the Nigerian government are
Is
doing.
that
As I'm telling you,
these things,
they are hot every day. They are planned, sitting down, strategizing
whenever we try, we
on
fall
how to make
in our
sure
defense,
that Biafra never come.
push them all to
But the good news
those
is that
go to even
they did
that
these things
going
from
to Lagos side
1966.
and they were
Whenever we try, we fought, even when our
introduced
defense
in their today.
push
These
them
are our own
all to
that
you
have
see
been invested
Akure,
by them.
those
We sabotage
going to
ourselves
even going to that Yoruba
to
side,
bring
going to
everything back to square
Lagos
one.
side, and they were shaking.
Try to manipulate the
They
minds.
introduced this thing they are doing today
Everything to buy
within our
a
own
whole
people
lot of
that has been
countries that
infested
are
by
here.
them. We sabotage
I will
our
give you
struggle
this thing, I will give you this thing.
and we bring everything back to square
Using
one.
our own resources to bargain.
They try to
They
manipulate
tried
the
it
minds
and it worked for them.
and they did everything to
Even when
buy
we are
a
dealing with
whole
them.
lot of countries that are near.
Wazirike
Oh, I
rights,
will give you this thing, I will give you this thing, do
that
this for me. Oh, I will give you
fact,
this thing, using
Wazirike
our own resources
when they
to
even
bargain.
arrested him
And
and
they
put him
tried
in
it
jail,
and it worked for them,
Wazirike was still banking on
even when we are dealing with them.
his men that are on the ground that are his fighting,
Wazirike Rice,
not knowing Nigerian
they
government
did the
have
same
go
thing.
through them,
In fact,
invested on
Wazirike own was when they
and
even
they will even
arrested
bring
him
the offer to
and put him
Wazirike
in jail.
inside
Wazirike was still
the
banking on
you
his forces,
keep up, we are going to
his
give
men that
you
are on the ground
if you
that
make
is
it.
fighting, not
Wazirike
knowing
was
Nigerian government have
if
go
he
through
decide
them,
to accept
infested all
us
of them.
to build the
And they
outcome
were even
of
bringing the
his
offer
men
to
that are on the
Wazirike
ground that is fighting for December
inside the prison, say, oh, you
not knowing that
give up,
Nigerian
we are going
government
to
already
give you
go
this
and
and we'll make
invested
you
all of
rich, we'll make you this.
using our own people to
Wazirike was thinking about if he
but he
decide to
decides
accept this thing,
that
what will
the
be
command
the
that's how
outcome
he
of
came and meet
his
him
men that are
inside
on the ground that is
telling him
fighting
to
for
drop
the same ideology,
just to
not
tell you
knowing that
how
Nigerian government already go and infested all of them,
Nigerian
using
government
our own people
to
too.
fight you, to fight
It was even inside cell that the commanders of Wazirike
they
came and
try
meet
and
him
stop
inside, even telling him to drop,
Kabiama race. They
just to
very
tell
full
you
play.
how deep
Even someone that is even more stubborn
Nigerian government can go to
than
fight you,
whatever the
to fight
Nigerian government
Biafra.
can think of, which is our leader
But
Master.
Wazirike own, they tried and stopped him.
They
Chukwuka
invested
Kabiama
a lot of
race,
people. In
a
fact, almost
very
all the people
formidable,
surrounded him. They
even
invested them
someone that is even more
and
stubborn
they sold him out.
than whatever the Nigerian government can
Is
think of,
another.
which is our leader,
Now,
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu.
the people saw the people surrounded him too.
They
Invested
infested a lot of
and they
people. In
sold
fact,
him
almost
out.
all the people surrounded him. They
Otherwise,
infested everybody and they sold him out.
now they have to understand that.
Chukwuka Kabiama race another.
Nigerian government have to understand that.
Now,
They have to
the
understand
people, some of the people
what
surrounded him too. They
what they
infested
are
him
doing
and
to
they
us
sold him out.
and how rotten,
And another rise again.
how dead they are, and how the
Now they have to
body has
understand that.
decomposed for thousands
Nigerian
of
government have
years,
to
and
understand that.
how
We now
smelly it is,
understand
how the maggot
what
and
they know
everything that
and
whoever
what
they
they have been
not
doing
even
to
touch,
us
whoever that
and
passed that
how
place
rotten,
invested,
how
now
dead
understand
they
how
are,
they
and
eat,
how
how they
the
roll.
dead body has
So we
decomposed
have come to
for
know the
thousands of
people,
years, and
and we
how
have got
smelly it is, how the
antidote
maggot
towards it. We have
and
gotten the
everything that
solution.
whoever, even not even touch, whoever that passed that place will be
That is
infested.
why now
We
they
now
never
understand how it is and
succeed.
how they roll.
They have tried
So
in
we have come to know
1960s,
what they know,
70,
and
they
we
have
have
tried in the
gotten the
time, but
antidote towards it. We have
this
gotten the
time
solution of
is
that their
we
deadly
started
infestation. So that is why
the
now
solution
they can never,
by
never succeed.
speaking the truth, by
They
trying to
have
make
tried in
Nyash national.
1966 to 70.
So as they
They
are
have tried
fighting
in
to drop us
Wazirike
down,
time,
we are
but
fighting to destroy them.
this
That
time
is the war that is
we
going on.
we we we
So
started
you can meet
the
the,
solution
the requirements,
by
the
speaking the
permanent,
truth, by
they
trying
have
to
to
open
meet
their nyash internationally.
the
So as they are
permanent
fighting to drop us
populations,
down, we
they
too
have
are
to meet
fighting to destroy them. That is the war that is going
that
on now.
populations
So we have met
just like what Emeka
the
is
the
like
requirements,
it's
the
like a state.
permanent. We have met
You
it.
have your culture,
The
you have your
permanent
value system,
populations. We have met
then
it.
you have your territory, which
The
is
we
divided
in
territory.
that
We have
populations
our territory.
we like just like what
We have
Emeka
to the
our
old
is
Nigeria,
having, like it's like
the
a state
southeast and the south south,
where you have your
our Biafra
culture,
territory, the so-called south
you
Sudan
have your
south.
value system,
And we have defined it. We have
then you have your
defined our
territory,
borders,
which is
our
defined a
land
territory.
from where
We
it
have our
starts and
territory.
from where it ends. And when
We
you go
bring
back
back
to
to
these
the old
places, you
Nigeria, to the
see that
Nigeria, the
all these
southeast
people
and the south south
became one.
are
We
Biafran
have one
territory, the so-called
culture.
south south and south south.
We eat.
And we have
We have
defined it.
our
We have
masquerade
defined our borders,
in the
our
different
land
ways.
from
We
where
have
it
our
starts and from where
Iwaji
it
or
ends. And
Iwuchi.
when you come
We
into
have
these
it in
places,
different
you
ways.
see
We have
that all these
what do they
people
call it?
behave one. We
Our
have
women
one
in two-piece
culture.
wrappers.
We eat.
You understand?
We have
We
our
have our
masquerade
circumcision
in the different ways. We have our AYG or ERG. We have it in different ways. We have our what do they call this? Our women, the title piece wrappers. You understand? We have our circumcision time, 8 days for male. You see, we have those what is it called? I've forgotten some of our cultures. Then we have the value system. We hate sharing blood. We like saying the truth.
That is not our culture. If you go to the
Our
north,
people like
that
when
is not
somebody say the
their
truth.
culture is different.
That
But
is
when
normal in our territory.
our
Anywhere
values,
you go, you see
like
we
saying,
like saying the
like
truth. We
exposing,
like exposing evil. If you
we
go to
hate
upon their
sharing,
land now, they like keeping
like
evil.
accommodating
That is
people.
not our culture. If you go to the north, that is
We
that
like
is that is not their culture is different. But
open,
when you come to our territory,
trying to
our value system, we like saying the truth. We
expand,
like exposing evil.
bring new things, bring things to
We hate
life.
sharing blood.
Something that
We
is
like
objective.
accommodating people.
That is
We like
our
thinking
value system.
innovative, open,
We have meet up to
trying
this.
to
We have
learn
our
more,
divine territory.
expand,
We
and
have
bring new things, bring things to life.
our borders,
Something that is dead, we try to make it live. That is
the
our value system.
the
We have met
vote
up
that
to
we
this. We
voted
have our defined
this
territory.
referendum
We have
and
we have
everything.
our
This
our
referendum
borders,
is the
our map,
highest thing ever that can define
even
the
the
population and also define the territory.
the vote that we voted in this self-referendum
Biafran state
confirmed everything.
together
In fact, this self-referendum we do is the
all
highest thing ever that can define the population and also define the territory
we have a government, an
and also define the
organization.
government.
We have
This
the Biafran
Biafran self-referendum that we were able to gather 50
to
million votes
register
in all our
United
40
States
states
Department. That is legally
confirmed everything.
the only authentic
We have a
to fight for
government, an
Biafra. As
organization.
the only institution
We
to
have the
fight for
Biafran
Biafra.
Republic government in exile,
Now we have
duly
a government
registered
in a government which is the
in the
default
United States Department.
land,
That is legally
and the people
as the
support it,
only authentic
and they are there.
to fight for
We have the
Biafra,
states
as only
from
institution
the state in the
to fight for
state.
Biafra
We have
independence.
the
Now we
county,
have a government in
15
a government, which
counties
is the de
make up
facto government in
the full
homeland,
state, and each counties
and the people support it.
we have 5 districts.
And they are there. We
So
have the
five
states,
districts make up one
from the
county.
state, in each state,
15
we
counties
have
make the state,
the
and each
county.
district we have
15
payroll.
counties make up
We
a
have
full
put
state.
everything
And
down,
each counties,
even to the people
we have
who want
5
to become a
districts
district.
in.
Five
So
districts
each
make
5
up a
districts make up
county,
one
and 15
county.
counties make
15
up one
counties make up a
state.
state.
We have
And each
defined
district we have 3 wards.
that
So
this
we
thing.
have break everything down to
When
the
you come to the
lowest
inside,
limit, even to the
we
people.
have
3
all
wards make
our
up a
how
district.
everything is
5
defined.
districts make up a
Now we
county,
have
and
the
15
capacity to
counties
enter
make up
international
one
relation
state. We have defined it.
to other countries.
That is the
We have
this
our
thing in the
liaison
homeland.
offices
When you come to the
almost
SI,
all over
we have
the
all
nation
our
and Africa
how everything is defined. Now we have the capacity to enter international relation
contact with
to
government.
other countries.
Biafra is
We
due.
have our
We
liaison
have
offices
everything put in place.
almost all over Europe
That
and
if
Asia
they are like
and
a
Africa
different nation,
and in America.
they could have recognized us long time ago.
We are entering direct
Because of
contact with governments.
who we are,
Biafra is due.
the kind of nation
We
we
have
are.
everything put in
That is
place
why the fight
to get our recognition.
towards
If
us
we are
is
like a different nation,
more deep.
they could have recognized us
The
long time
system the
ago.
Nigerian government is using because they
But
are
because of the who we
they are
are
going to flush the
and the
dead
kind of
body
nation
of
we
the
are,
Nigerian system that is
that
dead.
is why the fight
We are going to
towards
go
us
to
is
defend them,
more
bury them, and
deep
provide. That is the
with the
process we
system
are.
Nigerian government is using
They have
because
decided
they
to
are dead.
invest all the people
We
around
are
us.
going to flush the dead body, that the Nigerian system that is dead.
Now the grave
We
is
are
dug
going to
already.
open a different ground
Not
and
trying to
bury them
push
and
them
cover it.
into that grave to cover
That
it.
is the process we
That
are.
is the process
Since
we are.
they have
Our
decided to
part
infest
of
all
Nigeria
the people around us,
the
that we
history
will
of
never
this
get our freedom,
is going to
we
happen
are digging their grave, and the
since
grave is
we
dug
have
already.
decided to
We are
die.
not trying to push them
Stop
inside
us.
that grave to
We have
cover it
decided to
finally.
stop them
That
from
is the process we are.
them.
And once that is done, Nigeria
So
will be off
Biafra Republic
in the
government
history of
in
this
SI
world.
has
It's going
met
to happen.
the Montevideo criteria.
Since they have decided to die,
Question
to
is
stop us,
why the
we have decided to stop them finally, to bury
sabotage
them.
is the headquarters
So
of it
Biafra Republic government in exile
trying
has
to
met
use our
the
own self
Montevideo
to fight
criteria.
us because they know it
So
is only
the question is, if
the
so,
Biafran
why the
that will
sabotage?
stop his own brother.
The sabotage
Not them.
is the headquarters of it is the Nigeria, trying to use our own self to fight us because they know it is only a Biafran that can stop his own brother, not them. The Fulanis have been Fulani terrorists have been masquerading throughout the north, killing people, killing, burning Christians, killing them from the north to the middle belt. But when they enter Biafra land, it will become opposite. The reverse is the case. Our defense, we just humiliate them and eliminate them. So they know that they can't do those things they have been doing in the north. So what did they do this time? Use them, use those Biafrans, recruit them, give them what they need, let them go and fight themselves. And that is what is going on right now in the homeland and in exile. But thank Chukwu Kikabiam that we now know all these their tricks and we are ahead of them. That is why we have defeated them here in the exile. The Madam Baoba Ngozi group spring up to cause chaos, to make the Biafran struggle look childish. And when you look at it, there are some of this think tank group in America that was following us. Some of them they back down. If you can follow well, that were talking about Biafra then. Because of that Ngozi them stuff spring up. But the Biafran government, we defeated her and we pushed her away. Her plan was to make Biafra to just be like, it's true. You people have meet up to the Montevideo Convention. Yeah, but you people are not united. Yeah, you are pieces. You are scattered. Look at this one. He's talking USB. You are talking Republic government on his side. You see. Now another one has spring up. Oh, this one is talking about CRC again. This one is saying you are not. This one is that is the aim, the plan. So at the end of the day, we have defeated them. We defeat them. We are chasing them away. That is why they can't go to this Washington DC or enter any serious government office. They are just busy making noise on social media, trying to confuse who they will think they will confuse. But the people are now intelligent now. We are now intelligent. So my happiness is that the dead Nigeria that is dead, that is smelling, we have dug their grave. They will no longer be smelling again. They will no longer be on the ground and smelling. We are burying them. We are going to bury them finally, so that the dead, the smell will finish, so that they will rot in there and become nothing. We're going to bury them and cover it, and that is what we are doing. Although it is not an easy task, but we must continue. Because Chukwu Kikabiam has given us his word and has given us the assurance that Biafra must be. Yes, that Biafra must be. So it is a message that the Nigerian government understand. They know that they can't win this time. They've tried it 1967 to 70. They tried to shut down it. They tried to stop Wazirike. They tried to buy everybody out, even under Mazinam Kano. But never. They can't fail. They can't succeed. They have failed woefully. And we are about to bury them finally. In fact, we have pushed them inside the grave. We have dug the grave finish. We have pushed them. We are now covering it. Very soon we will cover everything finish. And Nigeria will be no more. And Biafran people will be free. And you are going to see all those countries that do not even want to talk about Biafra. They will spring out. You're going to see all those people who are afraid to speak about Biafra or to support. They will all spring out because the evil, the giant devil, the giant evil that is standing before them, that is shutting everybody's mouth, has been taken down, has been buried. Others will be free. It's going to happen, and it's already happening. So we must continue. No matter how the sabotage is now, we now have the antidote. We have the solution to every sabotage. Whether it's coming from the exile, we have the solution. Whoever that want to try, we'll bring out our law. We now have our own charter. We have our laws. Whenever they try, we'll deal with them. If you come in homeland too, we have our own solution. So they can't succeed this time. They can't succeed. And we keep on praying that Chukwu Kikabiam will protect all the Biafran Republic government leaders, from the acting prime minister going down to the least, even to the homeland, from our defense forces to every mechanism, those standing. Because it is only Briggy that is going to bring this freedom. There is nobody. All other group, IPOB, WhatsApp, what is the name? What is their name? I've forgotten all their name. Both the USB charger, the accountability group, all other group just need to tune in to the Biafran Republic government. That is the only way the freedom will come. We all know that all that group have been infested, and therefore their brain has been damaged totally. And what should we do is to cut it out. We don't treat cancer. We have to do what? Cut it out. And that is what we are doing. We are cutting all of them out until when we are finally free. Then there will be a massive, I don't know the English word I will use, massive, forgetting those words, where all those people that are being infested, both the ones we don't know yet, will put all of them under serious treatment. Medical treatment is going to be in Biafra land. As you are flying, coming to the Biafra land, we'll be putting you under total surveillance. We'll be treating you, checking your mental state, your mental health. You'll be there for months. Maybe after 6 months, if these ones are coming out, the other set of people is going to be a batch to batch, because we are going to clear a lot of nonsense. Most people has been invented, even in our land, even in exile. Some people that are even in exile thinking they have brains, they have all been invented. But for now, we keep on fighting this fight. So I really appreciate my people for speaking, for opening the space and standing firm with the truth, because that is the antidote to all this mess, all this rubbish from the Nigerian government that we are seeing all over. We should keep on fighting, okay? So thank you so much.
When I leave my phone for you to speak throughout the night.
Chibike. Thank you. You know, 1 million say that you're a very strong man. You know why he said so? Because two of you used to stay awake when I leave when I leave my phone for you to speak throughout the night. Wow, that was so brilliant of you. I just want to chip in something under this saboteur side before I will give the mic to young money, please. And young money came first.
You better give Ihu. Serious. Give Ihu before young money and Minister Biggs.
Okay, yeah, Ihu will talk for a very long, a short time. I know she's the head office of HOD of the
Okay, so after we might
Madam
have,
Stella, senior citizen,
complained about the
send
first part
your
of it,
co-host request
our
again. I
brother
don't know if you've
Emeka
not seen it.
also
I
expatiated
have
on this
resent it.
quickly.
Please
So
check, okay?
my
Don't
question
mind this
is,
network that is
on
keeping
this
you
area
out
of
every time.
so
Okay,
what
you know,
sabotage?
so
So
after we might have,
because of
talked at
what
length
is said
about the
today,
first part of it,
you
and
know,
our brother Emeka
women
also
will
expatiated
look
on
at
it
this side
again.
again.
So
Instead of
my
jotting down the
question
points
now
that
is
I was so
on this
reluctant
area of
about it.
so
I
why
just
the
want us to
sabotage?
look outside
So
internal
it's because
enemies.
of what is his name,
We have
Chubike.
a lot of
You
sabotage.
know,
So that is where I'm coming in
he
from,
made
okay?
me to
So don't be
look at
angry
this
with
side again,
few
even though I've jotted
When
down
I
the
say
points
few
in, but I was so
like
reluctant to talk about it.
so let me
But I
take it
just
up
want
from
us to
here.
look
Now,
outside
the
internal
saboteurs
enemies.
that we have made in the
Yes,
multi-video
we have a
convention
lot of
criteria, we
saboteurs. So that
know
is where
very,
I'm
very well.
coming in from,
So
okay? So
it's
don't be angry. Just
about
give me a
whether
few
we
minutes.
qualify.
When I
We
say few
understand
minutes,
we do.
understand it is few minutes.
So the sabotage is
So let me
deliberate
take it off from
because
here.
our
Now,
success
the
threatens their power
saboteurs
and
know that
profit.
we have met the
Yes. So
Montevideo
the very
Convention
thing that you
criteria.
said,
They
who
know
are
very, very well.
saboteurs?
So
Who are
it
these
is not
saboteurs?
about whether we
So I'm going to
qualify.
start
They
from
understand we
internal
do.
enemies. Who are the
So the sabotage
internal
is
saboteurs?
deliberate
Let me just put
because
it
our
like that.
success
We have
threatens their
internal
power and
saboteurs.
profits.
And now,
Yes.
when
So
we
the very
look at
thing
that,
that we say,
we are
who
talking
are these
about
saboteurs?
those that
Who are
bring
these
in
saboteurs?
cabinet from,
So I'm going
okay,
to
let's
start
even
from
say those from
internal
the time of
enemies. Who are the
Ojukwu
internal saboteurs? Let me
till
just put it like that.
2021, at
We
least
have
in
internal
this one of
saboteurs. And now, when we look
accountability
at that,
of
we are talking
2025.
about those that were in the cabinet from, okay, let's even say those from the time of Ojukwu till the present one, at least this latest one of accountability of 2025. Because we have a permanent population, which we have already said, we have met in the morning. We have a defined territory. We have a government already, this is government in exile. And then we have the capacity for internal relations. We have explained all this in the morning, what it stands for. And our brother Emeka has already recapped on that again for those of you that were not here in the morning. So this should make our case undeniable because we have met all the criteria. So why the resistance from within is the question that we should ask. So one of the most painful reasons is that some individuals, this is now about the internal ones. Now, you know, some of individuals, like Ngozi, individuals. So some individuals, they have prioritized their own personal gain over the destiny of Biafran people. That is what is happening. So some have benefited from the current Nigerian corrupt system. And what can they do? So they have their positions of power. You know, their businesses are protected, so they have to protect the interest first. Or they might have personal wealth that they believe will be threatened if Biafra comes. So these individuals, maybe Biafrans themselves, but their loyalty, you know, their loyalty is to their own pocket, not to the Biafra nation, because the kitchen will be so hot for them to stay. So they now decide to act as saboteurs because a liberated Biafra, it will disrupt all their corrupt network that they have in Nigeria and force them to operate in a new, more accountable system, which is Biafra. So they are afraid of this. So they say, instead of them to support us, let them sabotage it, irrespective of the fact that we have made this Montevideo Convention criteria. And another thing that still aligns with the internal sabotage is the fear of the unknown. So what have these people do? To me, I feel that they have instilled fear of change to gullible followers who do not really understand the importance of having a nation that is will be corrupt free. So these people have instilled fear to them, you know, even when the positive change will be good for everybody, but they are now frightened. You know, some of them are afraid of what the independent nation would look like. You know, they worry about the stability of a new government. You see what is happening? So they also worry about what I would say potential for economic challenges that they will face, or maybe the consequences of fully separating from Nigeria because they are so used to this Nigerian corrupt system. So the fear is often fueled by these internal enemies, which I'm talking about, the propaganda. So because they know they cannot withstand it, so they are looking for people that they will also convince and say, don't join. No, you see what Nigeria is giving to us, man no man. If you just come and bow down to this Igwe, you will have contract. So why will you go and join Biafra liberation? Yes, we know they have made the international criteria, but it will be man no man. No, there will be no difference between Biafra and Nigeria. And what will these people do? They will say, okay, is that what you mean? They say yes, okay, let us join and sabotage. So these individuals and groups might also become saboteurs, and we are seeing them on a daily basis because they have been instilled with fear from the internal enemies. Now, let us not forget that we also have what we call territorial integrity. So it is not only about the internal enemies, internal saboteurs, because the topic is, if so, why the sabotage? My people, why are the internal enemies sabotaging? Now we have to look at the territorial integrity. And this is when we bring in all the neighboring countries, especially African countries, into this. Because you see, my people, let me tell you, we are fighting a serious war. We are fighting it. We have so many enemies. Make sure we don't achieve this goal. So let us not only focus on internal. We have enemies. I am telling you. When you dig deep, you will know that if we don't stand strong, and the only place to stand strong is Ejemma. Nigeria have spent money. to make sure we don't achieve this goal. I am telling you the gospel truth. Because Nigerian government, their primary argument against Biafra independence is not that Biafrans do not meet the criteria. They know. They know we have met the criteria. But that principle of national sovereignty and territorial integrity is paramount to Nigeria more than our freedom.
That is what is happening.
Because this is the cornerstone of the United Nations and African Union. So many nations now, look at what they are doing, especially in Africa. Fear that if they support our own secession, they will also lose their territory. That is what is happening. You see, that is what is happening. So they also worry that their own ethnic and regional groups will also be encouraged to break away. That is why once Biafra is free, hey, other countries, especially in Nigeria, that are still tied to these colonial masters, they will be forced to split because Biafra will become a light in West Africa. In fact, for the whole Africa. You see, so they are afraid that they will also break away. And this lead to a widespread, when they break away, it will lead to a widespread of instability. And they will be forced now to withdraw their colonial era borders. All these colonial masters that design the separate borders for them, just to make sure that they cage the freedom of Africans, because they enjoy seeing us suffer. So this is a very significant obstacle. You see, and they are also fighting against our freedom. You see, we also have saboteurs. I calculate, I put this one under international corporate interest. What is the interest? Why are they sabotaging? So it is not only internal sabotage. Excuse me. So let's look at oil revenue control. I just put down just one, so that I don't take too much time. The reality is that companies like Shell, Shell is not owned by one company, but they have, offices here and there. They have operated in the Niger Delta for over 60 years. And guess what? Extracting over $600 billion worth of oil from our territory. Now the problem is, you see what the problem is? They pay minimal royalties to local community. I told you one time that I went to Eastern Oboli. No road, no hospital, no school. But they drill all the oil companies are there, drilling this oil. And what do? They pay. I told you how much they gave that time, 5 million to the chairman of that local government. And I told him, you mean you could have the mind to collect 5 million from each of these oil companies? That it is too small, and out of this 5 million, he will take from there and begin to settle the kings and the Igwes in that community. But that community, no road, nothing. So these people took advantage of that. They pay only 13%. And look at the percentage that they are paying to international communities, 25 to 30%. You see? And this enable Nigerian corruption very well. Just give me tips, take the oil and go and sell. So what is their fear now? You think they will just close their mouth? They will not. So an independence, Biafra, if we have an independence, what will they do? This will stop. This automatically will stop, because Biafra would review all existing contracts and demand international rates. That is why our APM said Biafra interests will be protected. They are not going to do as our forefathers did, because they did not have the power of negotiation. You see, so they will seek reparation for decades, yes, of underpayments and all the environmental damage. So do you think Shell will keep quiet? Shell will not keep quiet and see us have this freedom, but they came late. What of control of existing infrastructure? Let's just take a look at that. Most critical oil infrastructure in Nigeria, especially the major oil terminals like this Shell. We have Shell in Bonny, those of you that are in River State, and it is valued at 10 billion US dollars. You see, where is it located? Still in our territory. So all future and current major oil projects, you saw Total Fina Elf, it is still in our territory. What does it worth? 16 billion US dollars. They have a deep water project and are based on the assumption of continued Nigerian control. That is what they are basing this infrastructure on, that Nigeria will still be in control of this territory. Now the problem there is, these companies companies will fear losing control of this infrastructure they built using our resources. But they fail to understand that by supporting us, by supporting our recognition, by supporting us having our freedom, that we can come to a round table. And that is why, if they are hearing me, don't be afraid to give your own thumbs up for Biafra to be free. The resources belong to us. So their fear is now that in our Biafra government would likely take control of this infrastructure, leading to a loss of their operational dominance. I am telling them today, do not be afraid. They are also afraid of fear of contract renegotiation. Contract renegotiation, all major international investments. If you see, I just mentioned a deep water project. Where are they? Are based on maintaining the current system. You see, which critics argue allow for Biafra theft, theft, stealing of our resources. What is this? What is their problem now? The problem lies that, example, the company like ExxonMobil, which is in Eket, all of us know Mobil. Mobil is in Eket. Do you know what they are doing? And Totafina F. They benefit from a corrupt system that allows them to pay lower royalties and avoid greater accountability. So their fear now, why they are sabotaging, is because our government will cancel these unfair contracts. Because even the citizens of those communities, they are not employed. If you go there, you see Yorubas till the least position like gateman. Yorubas have taken over, and Fulanis are the ones driving all those trucks. That is what is happening. But they are afraid that when our government step in, when we regain our territory, that all these unfair contracts and our demands will be renegotiated. Every contract will be renewed. But they should know that whatever is being renewed will be to their own benefit as well, because we need them and they need us. They will not be robbing us again. So why is Nigerian political elites fighting us? Why the fight for our liberation? You see, let's look at the economic part of it. Former president, the one that died twice, Buhari, do you know how much he stole? Because they need to protect this thing and continue to steal from us. 25 billion US dollars from all subsidy alone. You see what is happening? And what did they do with this money? They came to Dubai here, bought houses, bought mansions in London, everywhere. Even when they sick, they fly to London, go to hospital in London. With whose money? With our money. They are fighting against us because they still want to maintain their political relevance. Without our oil, Nigerian GDP will drop. Research shows that it will drop from 440 billion US dollars to 200 billion US dollars. It will even drop more than that. You understand? Because Nigerian president, what it matters is to them internationally is because they feel, or they've given this idea that they control our resources. So, because when oil price drops, international attention to Nigeria will disappear immediately. Are we also going to look at international powers like France? What have they done? They have also sabotaged us. Yes. They want to maintain their status quo. We see what is happening in Burkina Faso as well. What France is doing. They want to continue to cage us. So French companies control significant portion of West African resources. And how? Through corrupt deals. Because they believe that, some powers prefer one corrupt leader, and we know that they don't even have one. They have so many corrupt leaders in Africa. So they prefer to deal with them than control over multiple legitimate governments. That is their fear. And do you know the tactics that they are using? Because we are not only going to look at one section. There are so many, but I just want to reduce it to this number so that I don't take much time. So that we don't only look at internal enemies. No, 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 no. We are surrounded with enemies, internationally, locally, and in-house. We are surrounded with enemies. Now,
Sisters.
you see, I
Okay.
just listed people because they are many.
Okay.
Number
eh?
one,
It's
I
all right.
looked at
Go
the
ahead.
legal
Okay.
manipulation that they are
Okay,
using.
yeah, sorry. I will still round up, don't worry. So I just want to look at the tactics that they are using to sabotage us. You see, I just listed three because there are many. Number one, I looked at the legal manipulation that they are using. They will tell us, and this comes from UN. UN will tell us, you need recognition first. You see, you need recognition first. And you know, UN Secretary General said this, that Nigeria's territory integrity must be respected. We saw that. And the reality is that this same UN recognized South Sudan in 2011. They recognized East Timor in 2002. They recognized Kosovo in 2008 before they control their territories. So why would they say until we are recognized? You see the problem? So they have contradicted themselves. They ignore their own Montevideo Convention standard when it suits them. You see what is happening? And look at the truth here behind this thing. Israel declared independence in 1948, if I'm not mistaken, while still fighting for their territory, and got immediate recognition. I've mentioned this before in the morning. They have also have the tactics of economic warfare. I just put down one example: blocking our international funding. This is not new to us. You know, UK, they froze accounts of Biafran activists, so many. Even in Nigeria, they've frozen our accounts of our people under what they call terrorism laws. This same UK allowed Nigeria officials to buy properties in London with stolen oil money. We could see that in HSBC Bank that closed accounts of Biafran's organization, but saved corrupt Nigerian politicians' accounts. You see the tactics that they are using? What of investment trades? You see, some international investment institutions discourage investment in Biafra project. But what do? This same institution provide funding to Nigerian government despite documented corruption. What is that telling you? So some development bank condition loans to African countries on respecting Nigerian territorial integrity. Another tactics that they have done, which we have overcome today by using this Twitter space to make noise, that they cannot silence us, is media manipulation. You will have seen that some international media consistently describe us as separatist group. They call us, especially in Nigeria media, terrorist group. You see, some outlets never mention 3 million Biafrans that were killed. They have closed their mouth. They don't want the world to know, but we are here every day to tell them, these people, this Nigeria, they killed us from 1967 till date. They are still killing us. You see, major international newspapers have rarely published this abomination that occurred. They say Biafra is terrorism. How? We saw that Nigeria labeled us that we are terrorists. You see, the same government that is calling us terrorists are negotiating with terrorists, which is Boko Haram, and pay the money. You see, when we carry our Biafra flag, they say we are terrorists. But bombing school and churches, what do they call that? Nadem Sabi. So the bottom line here is that if I may ask you, why are they so much in a hurry? Why are they so desperate now? Because time is running out. We have created awareness with our referendum. So our young people have come to realize that our struggle, they've come to realize our struggle through the social media handle that we have. Every day we gather in the space, our people gather in their YouTube channel, propagating the movement of Biafra and our freedom. So Biafran protest now happens simultaneously in almost 15 countries in the world. So they are in a hurry because they cannot close our mouth again. They can no longer control information that flows out of our mouth. We are our media. We speak, we cry, we make noise for the world to know that we have been killed enough. We have also used the law. They know that we have extended to dropping our case on the table of the congressmen and women. So they are panicking because we saw that in the newspaper last week. And more are coming this week, according to our APM. You see what is happening? They also know that when this thing happens, that UN will go back and investigate. Of course, they were just doing as if they don't know the truth. They know the truth. They know the truth about what is happening to Biafrans. So saboteurs, the bottom line here in all that I'm saying is that saboteurs know we have met the international requirements for our nation. They sabotage our liberation, not because we are wrong, no, but because we are right. Their power, their wealth, and their influence depend on continued control of our territory and resources. Yes, but Every tactic that they use,
that is why they are jumping up and down.
they have failed on arrival. Yeah, if we truly had no case, why would they, simply ignore us? Yes, what if we did not have any case, they will simply ignore us. But since we are doing the right thing, that is why they are jumping up and down. You see, also fighting to protect themselves, but they came very late. So sabotage is a proof of our strength. Yes, it is a proof of our strength. They fight us because they fear us. They fear us because they know we will win, and we are winning. And we will win because truth, law, and justice are on our side. There is nothing that we are doing that is illegal, and that is why Finland must release our PM. Nigeria must release our Onyendu. So our response must be strategic. We must expose their motives. You see, and we must fight back with a Gemma and a J, because funding is very, very important. We saw the only thing that looks like we are delaying is because we've not taken complete territory. But it is not a condition, because we saw what the Montevideo Convention said. We mustn't conquer our territory. No. That is not what they meant. So Biafra is not negotiable. It is our legal right under international law, and no amount of sabotage can change that truth about our freedom. So Biafrans, if you think that we were joking, know that we are not joking. We are serious in what we are doing. All you need to do is to come and fund our liberation. So I will yield my mic. Sorry, I took a little time. I took a little time. I'm sorry, but it's because of the way it was boiling in my heart. Because it says define territory. I just wanted to go back and check define territory, because I couldn't memorize all, not control territory. So we have made the Montevideo Convention law, let me put it like that, that you have to meet the requirement that you have to meet before you can get recognition. As our brother Chibike said, we have even overqualified. Yes, we have overqualified. So I just wanted us to know that it is not only the internal sabo that is sabotaging us. There are very, very many, but I just had to reduce it to that number. Thank you so much for listening to me. God bless us all. Sister Iwu, sorry if you are still there.
I'm still there. They knocked me off and I got back again. Hey, God,
Welcome.
my tutor, my teacher, my lecturer. You're too much. In short, after talking, no, we don't know what to say again. Well, good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon, Sister Nkiru. Nki, Madam Nki. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chibike. Good afternoon. Madam Betty, Minister Betty. Good afternoon, ma. Oga Secretaries, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, Jacko Biora. Good afternoon, Minister Snow. Good afternoon, sir. Totisville, have you turned to HOD? You want to take the HOD from me? Everyone. Good afternoon, my fellow. It's like he wants to take the HOD from me these days. Thank you so much. 1 million, Mr. Charles. Simon Ekpa. I know that's my teacher, Sister
Obi.
yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, my fellow listeners. Nsi is still Nsi wants to take the HOD too. I didn't do history in my school time. Good afternoon, everyone. Now we come to my teacher, my tutor. How come now you said everything? And then one thing is, I came back from work. I'm not a history student. I didn't do history in my school time, my school days. But now we come to this this space to learn. I was like, and then to know. Immediately I came back from work. I did night. I came back. I saw the topic. I went and I said my teacher said I should be googling. So I went and googled Montevideo. One thing, the few days ago, I was like, I wanted to speak to a friend about this Biafra thing. I remember. I said, let me remember what because I've had this Montevideo Convention criteria on our from our PM. That was the first time I heard about it. Then I wanted to speak to about 2 weeks now. Even I'll be saying Monty. I forgot now. Monty. I couldn't remember the end of it. So when Sister Usulu mentioned it yesterday, I was like, all right, Montevideo Convention. So when I now saw it this morning, I said, okay, let me just go and even, a kind of research and know a little about what the thing says. So after researching, I dozed off. So I just woke up now. I woke up, when hardcore was concluding, and then I listened to Oga Emeka. You guys, you guys finished with the whole thing. I don't even know what to say, but I will just come in like a kind of a summary or what I understand a little bit about the whole thing. So I was able to find out that basically this Montevideo Convention criteria is basically on the rights and the duties of states. And the Montevideo Convention was established on the 26th December 1993 in Uruguay. Yeah. So at least I've been able to
33.
establish that one. What did you say, sis?
Okay, I said 33.
Yeah, 33. Yeah. That's why I said 33. 1933. Yeah, in Uruguay. Yeah. So that was what I was able to find out. And I went further to research and to know that it was established on four elements, which is the permanent population. Yeah, under the permanent population, we've been able to, meet that criteria, on the basis that we were able to conduct our referendum. And from, in short, even though Nigeria has been conducting census, they have not been right with their census, but at least with we know that the Biafra land have over 80 million people. And then when we conducted our referendum, again, it was able to show us that over 50 million voted. That is to say, that 50 million might just be maybe 40% of our population. So our population has been there. It's been there ever since. So now talking about the second point they listed there as one of the second element, which is the defined territory. Yeah, defined territory. Biafra has been there in the 18th century. It's been there. I mean, recently we saw a map where Biafra was featured. Even before the amalgamation, before they put the contraction of Nigeria, before they put us together as Nigeria, we've been there. We've been existing. So that alone have also established our territory. So our territory has been established years ago, over 200, over 500 years ago. So we have been there. Then the ability to control our territory by way of this sit at home. However we look at it, this sit at home has also a kind of shown that Biafra has the legitimacy of their environment. You understand? So if people can be sitting at home for over 5 years now, sitting at home every Monday, that is to say legitimate we have we have the legitimate control of our environment, even though some Biafrans, but at least a good number of Biafran villages, towns, and cities are observing this sit at home. So we've been able to establish that. So basically, Biafra government in exile have been able to establish been able to define their territory. And even with the map, our recent map, you know that our PM didn't just sit down and drew that map. He consulted people. So the 40 states of Biafra was consulted. So they drew that map and they know their boundaries. They know we have a defined boundary. Biafra has a defined boundary. You understand? So at least with this map, we have been able to establish our defined territory. And then we must have a government. So who is doing all these things is the Biafra government in exile. So we already have a government. And by this government is the one that has been able to make sure that our population is permanent, our territories are being defined, so they have been doing a lot. So our government is very functional. all these things we are hearing these days
people
is
live
our
at a
government that
distance
is
now.
doing it. All the
But once
alliances
we start,
is the
having
government.
our
So the
recognition,
government is really
which we all
working.
believe that
Then the
will
ability
start
to
soon,
conduct an
we'll also
international
go
relation,
into
which
signing
is to say we
treaties
can
with
go
people. And
into
looking into all this,
treaties
we
with
could see
people
that
even as
this
it stands now.
government is
When
something
once we start
that
having our
no
recognition,
other has
which
been able
we
to
all believe
achieve
that it will
what
start
they have
soon,
achieved.
we'll also
And
go
if
into
these are
signing
self-referendum,
treaties with people.
one of
And
our
looking
lobby,
into
this
all this,
statement they made,
you
they
could
said
see
that
that this
finally
our government
our
is
APM have
something
outsmarted
that
Nigeria
no
in
other
this
has been able
self-referendum.
to
This
achieve
self-referendum
what they have
saved
achieved.
a lot for us.
And even
And
this
then
our
looking into
self-referendum,
this other, the
one of
other part of
our
the
lobbyists, the first
sabotage,
statement they made, they said
why
that Simon,
sabotage?
our APM, have outsmarted Nigeria
My teacher,
with this
my teacher
self-referendum.
has
This
been from there.
self-referendum
She
saved a
talked
lot
about the
for us.
international
And then
sabotage. She talked
looking
about
into
the
this
external
the
sabotage
other
and then
part
the
of
internal sabotage.
the
And then me, I'm
sabotage,
saying that this
why the
internal
sabotage?
sabotage, what we
you know,
experienced from Gozo Rabesi and then from
my
this
teacher my
CRC,
tutor has finished
all
word there.
this is
She
in
she
just
talked
act
about
of
the
sheer
international sabotage. She
envy
talked
and
about the
wickedness.
external sabotage
And
and then the internal
being
sabotage.
contracted by
And then
Nigeria.
me, I'm
They
saying
were
that
contracted
this
to do
internal
that, to
sabotage, what
that.
we experienced from Gozo
And then
Rabeze and then
because of
from this
whatever thing they have
CRC,
collected,
all
whatever
this
thing they
is
have
just
been
out
paid,
of
they were
sheer
just
envy
bent on
and wickedness
dragging this
and being contracted by Nigeria.
actuality
They
of
were contracted to
Biafra.
do that, to
Now they don't
pull
want
us
us to
down.
achieve that,
And
but
then
I
because of
bet them this
whatever
time
thing they
around
have
we
collected,
are going to achieve.
whatever
We
thing
have
they
even
have been
gone far,
paid,
we
they
cannot
were
go back.
just bent
They say
on
the Bible
dragging this
says, who is
this
that man
our
that will
actuality
close
called
a door
Biafra
when
down.
our
They don't want
God
us to
have
achieve
not
that.
closed it? And
But
who is
I
that man
bet them
that will
this time
open this
around
door
we
when
are going
our
to achieve
Lord
it. We have
has
even
not
gone
closed
far.
it?
We
So if
cannot go back.
Chukwokika Biama
They
have
say
not said
the Bible says,
succeed,
who
they
is
will
that
try.
man that will
See them
close a
trying,
door
which they have
when
done
our
now.
God
But have
have
you
not
seen that
closed it?
they
And
have
who
not
is that
succeeded?
man
And
that
it
will
goes
open it a door
out.
when our
And
Lord
our
have not
God
opened it?
does not
So if
stop
Chukwu Kikabiama
because
have not said that
he
they
is
will
never
succeed,
late.
they will try.
Our God is
We
never
will
late.
see
And
them
now he has
trying, which they have
risen
done now.
to
But
fight
have you
for us.
seen
So
that
we
they
are
have
going
not
to
succeeded?
achieve
And
this
because this is the hour,
Biafra.
and our
The Biafra
God
is
does
here.
not come on,
There's
does not,
nothing the internal
he is never
sabotage
late.
can do.
Our
Even those
God
of
is
them that
never
say they
late.
will
And
never
now
be
he has
alive for Simon
risen
Ever
to
to
fight for us.
bring
So we are going
his
to achieve this
Biafra. What
Biafra.
our APM is going
Biafra
to
is here.
do,
So there's
unknowingly to
nothing
them,
the
is
internal
also
sabotage can do.
what
Even those of them that say they will never be
will I say
alive for Simon
the
Ekpa
hand
to bring
that
these
Simon Ekpa with
Biafra.
the BM
What
and
our
what
APM
our
is working
APM. So
on,
our APM is
unknowingly to
following
them, is
the
also
footsteps
what
of our
the
BM
will I say
so
the
if they want
hand
to go and die, let them
that
go and hawk the
Simon
transport.
Ekpa, which is
Then
our
I
BM,
now
handed over to
to
our
Nigeria
APM. So our
factory. Why
APM
did they
is
sabotage us?
following
Nigeria factory
the
is above them.
footsteps
I
of
mean, fear.
our BM,
Most of
Simon
them
Ekpa.
are, they
So
now
if
want
they
to be
want to go
abroad.
and die, let them go
If you
and
talk to
hawk
some people
the
here in
transformer.
abroad,
Then
when
I
people
now
get
looked into
but
Nigeria
find out
factor.
that
Why do they
now
sabotage us?
they
Nigeria
have
factor
this
plays
fear
a
of
role there.
loss
I
of
mean
life.
fear.
Those of
Fear,
them
most of them are
Nigeria.
they
They have
want
this fear
Biafra.
of
You see,
next week
if you
they
talk
will
to some
be
people here in abroad,
exactly
they
right.
really want
And then they
Biafra.
have some of them have
But
this
you find
fear
out
of
that
losing their property. Like those of
they
them in
have this
Lagos,
fear of
you say, oh,
loss
if you
of
fight
life.
for Biafra now,
Those of
now,
them
oh, they
in
are going to
Nigeria, they have
lose
this fear of when they
whatever.
speak
But I
they
just
will
want
be
to tell
killed,
them
so
this,
they
like
better
one
keep
man
quiet.
can say,
And then some of them have
whether
this
you
fear of
fight, you
losing
die.
their
Like
properties,
you
like
don't
those of
fight,
them in Lagos.
you
They will
die.
say,
So
oh,
what?
if we
Why
fight for
don't you
Biafra now
fight
openly
and
now,
die?
oh, they are going
For
to
them
bulldoze
to
our whatever. But I just want to tell them is like Martin Anakan said, whether you fight, you will die. And you don't fight, you will still die. So what do? Why don't you fight and die honorably? So for them to be on the side and keeping quiet, they are not doing it right. And another thing is corruption. Corruption also in the aspect of this external sabotage. Corruption, Nigeria is a corrupt country. So because of corruption, and because of the politicians are so much, look at what is happening in these villages. What's the name of this village that Gentle was talking about, Angels were talking about. So you can imagine that is where corruption is really, really, sabotage is really, really going on there because of what they are getting from the Nigeria government. They just want to use it, to sabotage us and then to say ill against the legitimate army of Biafra, Biafra, the BLA. They just want to say bad things about them, just to name them bad and to kill them. But I bet them they are not going to succeed. So I will have to. Then the international world were talking about all the international companies dredging oil and causing oil spillage instead of them constructing the roads and at least building toilets for those people, because we could see that they all pool in waters. The life they live there. I have some friends from there. Even I keep speaking to some of them here, where there are some of them are my friends here. I keep telling them, asking them how do they feel about their villages. They don't feel good about their villages, but it's like they don't know what to do. They know that all those their chiefs, they do collect money from Nigeria government. They know all that, but the thing is they can't do nothing. But I keep telling them, you guys cannot just sit and not do anything. You just have to do something. I keep telling them, do something. So, but the thing is like they are so weak. Even some of them, their uncles are even, accomplices to the whole thing. So they don't want to really talk. So I don't know where. Well, when Biafra comes, all that will be handled. So I have to stop here. I don't talk too much. I don't, oh, my teacher, my tutor had taken everything. She has said everything. So I just have to say thank you so much for giving me the mic to step out of my listening zone to say a little about the topic today. And I say, may God bless you all. Thank you and God bless.
All right, that was marvelous. Tutus, okay. Ihu, ihu. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, you just play. Ah. Hmm. All right, that was marvelous. Honestly,
Thank
that
you.
was lovely. Yeah. Hmm. If the Biafrans that are living in this UK, if that all of us will just combine. Right. Oh, young money have dropped. Young money. Even the Biafrans alone that are living in this UK, in UK, the whole of UK, is even enough, sir, if we are serious. Anyway, not the value chuku. All right. Oh, young money have dropped. Young money, request
Yeah, he
mic
said
again.
rain is falling. I saw his message. He said rain is falling, that he couldn't hear anything, that he will come back. Maybe if he's my bet he will go. I see he has finished. No, thank you.
If you're not a host hosting a space or
Ah,
co-host, they know.
it's not easy. Since morning I dey here now. I didn't
That is
shift.
it.
It is
Oh,
well.
yeah. Exactly.
Ma, na
Yes,
breakfast
so
again.
You go and find something and come so that our people will
thank you,
listen.
my people. I think I have a hard time
Oh, is
earlier
she not
before
ready to
now
talk?
to greet everybody,
Minister Betty.
and I'm greeting you all
I
again.
don't.
Yes,
Okay.
Thank you
so
so much
Oh.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
because you are fantastic.
thank you, my
I must give
people.
it to
I
you.
think I have a hard
You
time
see,
earlier before now
I will
to greet
start
everybody, and
with
I'm greeting you all
speaking,
again.
then
Thank you so
connect
much.
to this
Tutors,
very title
you are
here as
fantastic.
Bridgie met
I must give
the
it to you.
Montevideo Convention
You
criteria.
see, I will
Dear
start
friends, there's a
with
way
something,
people
then
follow
connect
things, though
to
we are different people.
this very title here has
Um,
Bridgie met
I will
the
try
Montevideo
and let some of
Convention
us
criteria.
apply my method.
Dear
You
friends,
know, when
there's a way
we came back from
people
Finland
follow things, though we are
and
different
Madame Bao
people.
Bao started,
But
shortly
I will
after
try
our
and let some of
APM
us apply
and
my
Biafran
method.
government in exile
You know, when
had brought her to
we
a
came back from
standstill,
Finland and
another
Madame
thing
Bao Bao
came up.
started,
And I always look at them
Shortly
as all those staffs
after
that
our
usually say that they
APM
will be separated
and
from the
Biafra government in exile
when she
had
started,
brought
one of
her
my
to
brothers
a
from US
standstill, another
called,
group came
they
up.
called me by
And
2
I
a.m.
always
I
look at
jumped up.
them as all those
Thought that
staffs
somebody had
that
died.
Onyendu said that they will
Said
be
to me,
separated from the
are
wheat.
you with Nkere
When
or
she
with Ngozi?
started, one of my brothers from US
Because I just woke up around 3
called,
a.m.
they
I
called
said,
me
who is
by
this?
3 a.m. I jumped
And
up.
he mentioned
I
his name.
thought that
So I
somebody
looked
had
clearly
died.
at the
He
number
said
and
to
I saw
me,
his name
are
because I
you
put the
with
number beside
Nkere
his
or
name.
with Ngozi?
So he said to me,
Because
"My
I just
sister,
woke up
are
around 3
you with
a.m.
Nkere or with
I said, who
Ngozi?"
is this?
So I said to
And he
him,
mentioned
why
his name.
wouldn't
So
you
I
allow
looked
me to
clearly
speak?
at the number and I
Why
saw
are you
his name
disturbing
because
me
I
with this
put the number beside
issue?
his name.
He said,
So he said
but
to me,
I cannot
sister,
be working for
are you
Biafra
with
all this
Nkere
time and
or
come
with
and lose
Ngozi?
out. I said, lose out
So I
on what?
said to him,
He
why
said,
wouldn't you allow
don't
me to
follow
sleep?
Nkere. Don't follow
Why
Nkere.
are you disturbing me with this
And after
issue?
the long
He
argument
said,
with him, I
because
left him and
I
went to sleep.
cannot be
I put
working
my
for
phone
Biafra
off.
all this time and
Oh,
come
I
and lose
didn't drop
out.
the
I
phone
said,
on
lose
him.
out on
I
what?
reduced the volume.
He said, don't follow
So
Nkere.
he
Oh.
might have
Don't follow Nkere.
talked and talked and didn't hear from me. And
And
he
after
left.
the long argument
Let
with
me
him,
tell you
I
people
left him and went to
how
sleep.
to
I
know
put
where
my
to
phone
belong.
off. Though I didn't
It
drop the
was
phone on
this
him, I reduced the
British
volume.
Montevideo question
So he might have
that will
talked
make
and
me
talked
say this.
and didn't hear from me
You
and
will
he dropped.
watch.
Let me
Where
tell you
is that
people
government?
how
Who
to know
is with
where to
it?
belong.
Who
It
is
was
that
this
government
Breji
physically,
Montevideo question today
spiritually, and strongly
that will
with?
make me say this. You will
This
watch
Montevideo Convention,
where is
our
that
PM,
government? Who is
the
with
last
it?
space that
Who
he
is
had
that
with us,
government
he mentioned it,
physically,
and I was listening.
spiritually, and strongly
He
with?
talked about these 4 criteria, and
This
these four
Montevideo
criteria
Convention,
is enshrined
our
in
PM,
Article 1 of
the
that
last
Montevideo Convention
space
of
that he had with
1933.
us, he mentioned
So
it,
I won't go
and I
around
was
because
listening.
a lot have been
He
said,
talked about these four
but I will
criteria,
just summarize to
and these
you
four criteria
how
is enshrined in
I
Article
make
1
my
of
own
that
decisions.
Montevideo Convention
You
of
will look at the
1933.
person
So I
who is
won't go
holding
around
the
because
palm tree.
a lot
That's
have
the
been
person
said,
that the goats will
but I will
continue
just
to follow.
summarize to you
Our
how
APM is the
I
one
make my
holding
own
this
decisions.
government for now
You will look at the
in
person
every aspect.
who is holding the
First of
palm tree.
all, somebody's
That's the person that the
mic is
goats will
disturbing.
continue to follow. Our APM
Okay.
is the one
So,
holding this government for
um,
now
this very
in
government
every aspect.
is with our
First of
APM.
all, somebody's
He
mic
knew
is
Oh, it's
disturbing.
the
open. Sorry, it's me.
the lobbyists.
Sorry.
He
Okay.
works closely with them.
So
During the time of
this
PM,
very
when he
government
was even here,
is with
he
our
works
APM.
closely with
He
our
knew the
um,
lobbyists.
was
He
success
works closely with them
as the
during
finance
the
minister.
time of PM
He goes
when he
to
was
the
even here.
Washington DC to speak
He
and
works
talk
closely
with all these
with
congressmen.
our
So when you consider
was
all these things,
success
because if you
as
are
the
in a movement
finance
like this,
minister.
you
He
cannot tell
goes
me
to
that,
the Washington DC
oh, I
to
made a
speak and
mistake.
talk
Or
with
because you have
all
to
these
ask yourself,
congressmen.
am I willing to be involved in
So
this?
when you consider all these
If you are
things,
willing, do you
because
have the
if you
time?
are in a movement
And
like
if you
this,
have the time,
you
how are
cannot
you
tell
going
me
to
that,
use that time? Are you
oh, I
going to
made a
waste it?
mistake. Or because you
So
have to
when I
ask
sat
yourself,
down,
am I
I
willing to be
watched
involved
where
in this?
my minister
If you are
Sonny
willing, do you
was
have the
supporting.
time?
I watched
And if
whether
you have the time,
APM,
how are you
that
going to
time he
use that
wasn't the
time?
APM
Are you going to
because he
waste
was
it?
elected after
So when I
Madam
sat
Baobab
down,
had gone
I watched
and
where
everything. I
my
watched
minister,
all
Sonny,
this and I
was
said, "No,
supporting.
this
I
man is the
watched
one
whether
holding this
APM,
government."
that time he wasn't
And
the APM
PM
because he was
used
elected
this
after
Montevideo
Madam
Convention
Bao had gone
criteria
and
to
everything.
form this government.
I watched all this and I say,
So
no,
you cannot
this
be
man is the
wrong
one holding
working
this
with
government.
APM. We
And
met all the
PM
criteria under
use
Section
this
1 of
Montevideo
this article.
Convention criteria to form
Then,
this government.
under the Article 3 is where
So you
our
cannot be
charter,
wrong
which is the law,
working with APM.
is embedded.
We met all the criteria
You
under
cannot be
Section 1
working
of
with the
this article.
international community without
Then,
working with the law
under the
or
Article 3
complying
is
with the
where
rules of
our
your law.
charter, which is the law,
So this is how to
is
weigh your
embedded
options
in.
to know where
You
to
cannot
belong.
be working with the
And
international
those that
community
we expected
without
that will be doing what
working
Tutos
with the
and
law or
Nki is doing
complying
here,
with the rules of
they
your
fell
law.
aside. They fell
So
away
this is how to
by the roadside.
weigh your options to know
Don't
where to
remember when
belong.
they were talking about mustard
And
seed.
those that we
Some fell
expected that will be
to
doing what Tutos
unfertile
and
ground
Nki is
and
doing
did
here,
not yield
they
anything.
fell aside.
And
They
some
fell
fell
away
where the land
by
is
the
fertile.
roadside.
So those
We
ones
all
that have
remember when
fallen
they were
aside
talking
now
about
are the
mustard
chaff
seed.
that Onyendu
Some
is
fell
talking about
to unfertile
that
ground
will
and
be
did not
separated
yield
from.
anything. And
We
some
met
fell
the
where the
criteria.
land is fertile.
Say if so,
So those
why?
ones that have fallen aside now are the chaff
Why is
that
because
Onyendu is talking
some of
about,
us did not come to this
that will
struggle
be separated
to
from the
gain
wheat.
Biafra. Some of
We
them
met
came
the
here
criteria.
to either
He
get
said, if
the
so,
relevance that they
why?
have never had in their lives, to
Why is because
or to
some of us did
have
not
a
come to
voice
this struggle
and
to get Biafra.
maybe to make money,
Some of them came here to
especially
either
the
get
DOS.
the relevance that they have
Because if
never
you are
had in
working
their lives
in a
to
movement
be
like this,
noticed or
you have to
to
be very versatile.
have a
Your
voice
eyes have to be up
and
and doing,
maybe to
going
make
left,
money,
right, and center to watch
especially
and
the
see the person you are
DOS.
working with, what they are
Because
up
if
to.
you are working in a
The
movement like
DOS
this, you
do
have to
not
be very
want us to
versatile.
get Biafra.
Your
So
eyes
the
have to
longer
be
it lasts,
up and
the
doing,
better it is
going
for them
left,
to
right,
make
and
money.
center to watch and
Because
see
I
the
don't
person
see
you
the
are
reason
working with,
why,
what they
in
are
the
up to.
first place,
The
Chinasamu will
DOS
have Caterpillar
do not
and the one
want us
called
to
Ejima
get Biafra.
killing our
So the
people
longer
in
it
the
lasts,
homeland. That
the
was
better
why
it is for them to
Caterpillar
make
and
money.
PM fell out.
Because I don't see the reason why,
So this is
in
one
the
of the
first
reasons
place,
why the
China
sabotage is
Samuru,
there.
we have
Those
Caterpillar and the one
internally
called Ejima
who really
killing
want to
our
use
people
Biafra to
in
be
the
making
homeland.
money,
That was
and
why
some who
Caterpillar
wanted
and PM
to
fell
use
out.
Biafra movement as a
So
means
this is one
of
of the reasons
being
why the
on the
sabotage
top,
is there.
like Ngozi
Those
Orakulani.
internally
I
who
know a
really
lady
want to
who
use
told me
Biafra to
about
be
her.
making
The
money,
lady told me that
and some
this
who want
character
it
she has
to
is from
use
her mother.
Biafra
That
movement
her mother is the one
as a
marrying the
means
father.
of being on the top,
Told me that she
like
has four
Ngozi
daughters
Fulani.
from different men.
I know a lady
So
who
it
told
is
me about
inborn
her.
in her.
The lady told me that
She
this
received
character she
PM,
has is from her mother, that her mother is the
and
one
everybody
marrying the father.
used the same
She
mind
told me that she
that she
has 4
worked
daughters
closely
from
with PM
different men.
and followed her.
So it is
And now,
inborn in her.
regrettably, some of them are
She
resigning,
deceived PM,
including Dr. Dorothy,
and
because
everybody
they have realized
used the
that
same
Ngozi does not know a thing
mind
about
that
Biafra.
she worked
She
closely with
doesn't know
PM and
anything.
followed her.
That's why she's
And now,
even
regrettably, some of them are
employing
resigning,
that caterpillar that
including
quarreled with
Dr.
PM.
Dorothy,
She
because they have
started
realized that
employing the
Ngozi does
services
not
of
know a thing about Biafra.
Okiso Fire, the
She
one
doesn't know anything.
fighting
That's why
our
she's even
gentle.
employing that
You
caterpillar
all know
that
about it.
quarreled with PM.
So when you ask
She
if so,
started
why this is
employing the
part of it
services of
internally.
Okiso Fire, the
For
one
instance, recently,
fighting
when our
our
Mr.
gentle
Imam the
at
CRC
Okigwe.
chairman, and
You all know
Dr.
about it.
Okuoma
So when you
and
ask,
Madam Van
if
Van Van
so, why?
went to
This is
CPM
part
on
of
the
it
18th of June
internally.
during his last hearing,
For instance, recently,
were they supposed to
when
do with
our
Adanjojo?
Mr. Imam Dabo, the
Adanjojo went with
CRC
them
chairman, and
simply because he
Dr.
will always like to
Okuoma
show those
and
who
Madam Van Van
contracted her
Van
in the
went to
Ohanese that
CPM
she
on the
is at the
18th of
center of whatever
June
is happening.
during his last hearing.
And probably that
Were
was
they
why
supposed to go with
she was
Adandi Ochu?
giving our
Adandi Ochu
APM
went with
first
them
call, and
simply
our
because she will
APM
always
wasn't
like to show
taking her
those who
calls.
contracted her in the Ohanese that
So
she is at
anger,
the center of whatever is
that
happening.
pain that
And
she
probably
cannot
that
get
was
close
why
to
she was
our
giving our
APM.
APM pest
You
call,
know, when
and
you have
our
critical
APM
people
wasn't
working for you,
taking her
you can
calls.
check their background.
So that
For
anger,
instance, APM
that pain
is a very
that she
successful
cannot get
businessman,
close to
just
our
like
APM.
some people in
You
other
know,
countries.
when you have
In
certain people
UK, where
working
I
for
am,
you,
there's one man there,
check their background.
very successful
For
in
instance,
business,
APM
and he is
is
now in
a very
politics.
successful
I won't
businessman,
mention any name,
just
but
like
also in US.
some people in
So
other countries.
businessmen, they
In
don't
UK, where
joke
I am,
with
there's
what they
one
are
man there,
doing.
very successful
But
in business,
Adam Diocho
and he is
not
now in
succeed to break
politics.
through
I
our
won't mention
ATM.
any name.
You also,
So
when she
also
was
in
doing her
US.
serial programs,
So businessmen,
everything you
they
discuss
don't
with her,
joke
she will
with what
record
they are
you.
doing.
She recorded Ngozi from beginning
But
to the end
Adandiocho could not
because she's
succeed to
looking for
break through
relevance.
our
If you ask
APM.
that woman
You
now,
also, when
come
she
and
was doing
define
her serial
what
programs,
freedom fight is all about,
everything you discuss with
or
her,
why
she
she
will
is even
record you.
fighting, she
She
cannot tell you.
recorded Ngozi
She
from
will only
beginning
tell
till
you,
the end
Umwajani,
because she's looking for
that's all
relevance.
she will tell you.
If you ask that woman
Gossip.
now to come and define
This very
what freedom
platform,
fight
I
is all
thank God
about,
that it has
or
taken
why
this
she
shape.
is even fighting,
It is
she
not a
cannot tell
Facebook.
you. She
You
will
can
only tell
never
you,
see them
Umwajani,
think
Welutigi
of this type
Meloche.
of
That's all
title
she will tell you.
for this type of program
Gossip.
to
This
let
very
our people
platform,
know
I thank God
that it's not
that
just
it has taken this
defending
shape.
our land.
It is not a
We
place
have
for
been
gossip.
fighting to
You
defend our
can
land
never
for so
see
many
them
years. Have we done
think of this
anything?
type of title
The answer is
or
no.
this type of program
Therefore, now we are
to
fighting to
let
defend our
our
land
people
and
know
fighting to
that
be
is not
recognized
just defending
internationally.
our land. We have been fighting to
So,
defend
two
our
things
land for
at
so
a
many
time.
years. Have we done anything?
Our PM,
The answer is no.
APM, I mean to say,
Therefore, now we are
he is
fighting to defend our land
going to
and
have his
fighting to
name written in the
be
World
recognized
Guinness Book
internationally.
of Record. Because this thing
So,
that is
two
going to
things
happen,
at a time.
it will blow everybody
Our
away.
PM,
Both the external and
APM, I mean to
internal
say, he is
saboteurs,
going to have his
because that
name
is a
written in the
record.
World
And when
Guinness
you
Book
listen
of
to
Record,
Success today,
because this
you will
thing that
hear
is
when
going
he
to
said
happen,
that
it
the
will blow
only
everybody away,
told us
both the external
to
and the
protect this
internal
man.
saboteurs,
What does it sound like?
because that is a
What does
record.
it tell you?
And when
If
you listen to
Onyendu, who
Success
is,
today,
you know,
you will
so
hear
where
when
he
he
is
said
today, can
that
think like
Onyendu
this,
told
that
us
people who are
to protect this man.
moving up and down with
What does
their
it sound
doctorate
like?
and PhD
What
and
does it tell
whatever
you?
degree
If Onyendu, who
cannot
is,
assess common
so where he
situation
is today,
to know that
can
this is
think
not the
like
time for
this,
us
but
to be
people who
fighting or
are
breaking away,
moving up and
forgetting
down
that our people
with their
at home
doctorate and
are
PhD
not
and
okay.
whatever degree
This is not
cannot
the time for you
assess
to start fighting
common
each other.
situation
We
to
have
know that this is
more
not the time
fight
for
and
us
better fight
to be fighting or
to
breaking
engage
away,
in,
forgetting that our
and
people
not
at home
coming
are not
to
okay.
have one
This is not the time for
mushroom
you to start
platform
fighting each other.
and be insulting a
We
man
have more
that
fights
is
and better fights
actually putting
to
things together
engage
for
in
you.
and not
So when I saw what was
coming
going
to
on, I
have
thought of what
one
PM said about
mushroom platform
Montevideo
and
Convention
be
of
insulting a
1933
man that is
and the
actually
Breji.
putting things together for
You
you.
will know that everything is
So
enshrined
when
into
I saw
Breji.
what was going
And
on,
whoever is
I
holding it
thought of what
is who you
PM
will
said
follow.
about Montevideo
I'm
Convention
not
of
following him because
1933
his name is Mr. Anken,
and the
because he's a
Breji.
Biafran.
You will know that
Secondly,
everything
Ojukwu
is
has been there.
enshrined into Breji,
Uwazurike
and
went there
whoever
but
is
did not
holding it
last.
is who you will follow.
Onyendutu and the PM.
I'm not
So he
following him
is
because
one
his name
of
is
Biafran
Mr.
men
Anken,
that is
because he's a
holding our
Biafran.
mantle for us.
Secondly,
So for
Ojukwu
that
has been
question
there.
that our brother from
Wike
asked him,
went
are
there
you
but did
following me
not
to
last.
Rawongozi? I
Onyendutu
told him finally
and the PM
that
So he is one
I'm not
of
following any
Biafran
of these
men
people,
that
but
is
Biafra
holding our
government in
mantle
exile.
for us. So
And
for
the
that
person
question
holding
that
it
our brother
is the
from
person
US
I will
asked
follow.
me, are you following Nunkere Ngozi?
Ngozi
I told
was
him
holding
finally
it
that
on the surface
I'm not following any of these people, but
until she
Biafra
was
government in
asked by
exile.
our lawyers to
And
drop
the
it
person
or
holding
she
it
will face
is the person I will follow.
deep consequences and
Ngozi
severe
was holding it
consequences as well.
on the surface
But, you know,
until she
ụmụ
was
Oriental
asked by
said na
our
omeni
lawyers
ga-emekwana ihe bụ
to
uche
drop it
ukwunu ga-ekwu
or
ihe
she will
masịrị ya.
face
Ngozi has
deep
taken her own
consequences and severe
dose.
consequences
So
as
when
well.
the
But,
court case comes
you
up,
know,
she will go and answer.
Umorienta said,
Those
no many
lawyers,
gemekwana ihe
the
buchie,
lobbyists,
okuni
the
gekwu ihe
British
masịrị ya.
government,
Ngozi
our
has
APM,
taken her
they
own
are not, you can't separate them.
dose.
They are
So
all
when
interwoven.
the court
So
case
for
comes up,
anybody to
she
rise
will
up
go and answer.
and start messing about,
Those lawyers, the
they are not
lobbyists,
getting anywhere.
the Breji government,
Breji is our
our
government.
APM, they
And
are
this is
not,
what they
you
have
can't
never
separate them.
allowed
They
all
are
these
all interwoven.
predecessors of
So for anybody
APM
to
to
rise
get.
up and
And
start
thank God,
messing about,
today, he has gotten
they
it
are not
for
getting
us
anywhere.
and put it in place
Breji is our government.
into real perspective.
And this is what they
That you
have
will
never
see our
allowed all
government
these
and you will know that we are heading
predecessors of
somewhere. So
APM
this
to
is
get.
all
And
I
thank
want to
God,
say about
today,
it.
he has gotten
All
it
those
for us
saboteurs,
and put
some of
it in
them,
place
they don't know
into real
anything. They will
perspective
feel,
that you
oh,
will
why
see
is it not
our
me?
government and you will know
Do
that we
you
are
have
heading
the
somewhere.
quality? Do you
So
have
this
the
is
ability? Do you
all I
have the
want to
patience?
say about it.
Do you have the
All
skill?
those saboteurs,
All these
some
are
of them,
factors that
they don't,
somebody has
maybe
to
they will
consider
feel,
before
oh,
knowing that
why
you
is
have
it
the
not
quality
me?
or the ability to take
Do
on
you have the
something
quality?
and
Do you
work
have the
with it
ability? Do you have the
correctly
patience?
and listen to
Do
the
you
people.
have the skill? All these
Our
are
APM listens,
factors that somebody has to
it doesn't
consider
argue,
before knowing that
it
you have the
doesn't get
quality
angry
or the ability to
unnecessarily,
take on
it
something
doesn't talk
and
anyhow.
work with it
That is to me.
correctly
I don't know
and
about any
listen to the
other person.
people.
The way I assess people
Our APM listens.
is a man of
He
integrity.
doesn't
Me,
argue. He
holding
doesn't get
our
angry
bridge
unnecessarily.
intact.
He doesn't
Because
talk
if
anyhow.
he had not
That is to
been the
me.
kind of
I
man he
don't know
is,
about
you
any
know
other
that these
person.
people, they went far.
The way I assess
They
people,
paid money to go
he
to where
is a man
this
of
regime was
integrity. To
registered.
me,
I was
holding
listening to
our
Madam
Breji
Bam. Somebody
intact.
asked him,
Because
how
if
did
he
you
had
get there?
not
He said, you have
been
to
the
pay
kind
money
of
now.
man he is, you know that these people, they
You
went far.
understand? So they
They
went
paid
far.
money to go to where this
Some could
Breji
be
was
jealousy, but
registered. I was
don't
listening
use
to
that
Madam
word
Bam Bam
jealousy
Bam.
loosely because it
Somebody
will sound
asked him,
childish.
how did you
But
get
you
there?
don't
He
know
said, you
what
have
is
to
in
pay money
people's
now.
mind. Because somewhere in the Bible it
You
said that
understand?
the
So they
mind
went
is very
far.
deceitful and
Some
desperately
could be
wicked.
jealousy, but I don't
Nobody
I
knows
don't
it
use that
except God.
word jealousy loosely because it
So
will
my
sound
people,
childish.
whenever you come to a
But you
place,
don't know
like the
what
fowl
is in
says,
people's
when I
mind.
come to a new
Because
place,
somewhere
I
in
will
the
stand
Bible
with
it said
one
that
leg.
the
Watch,
mind is very deceitful
check around
and
you
desperately wicked,
before you put the
and
other
nobody
thing down.
knows it except God.
That was how
So, my
I
people,
remained with
whenever you
him.
come to a place,
And I
like
thank
the
you
fowl
all
says,
for
when
all
I
your
come to a new
deliberations.
place, I will stand with one leg.
Nigeria government
Watch,
has no
check around you
escape route.
before you
They
put the
have
other foot
tried
down.
everything,
That
including
was
using
how I
Boko Haram.
remained with Breji.
They couldn't
And I
succeed.
thank you all for
Unonyendu
all your
introduced
deliberation.
ESN. They
Nigeria
tried using
government
military.
has no
Our BDF
escape
is
route.
not giving them
They have
uh,
tried everything,
easy
including
way.
using Boko Haram.
Now they
They
have
couldn't
decided
succeed when
to
Onyendu
use
introduced
villagers.
ESN. They
Maybe in
tried
all the
using
places
military.
where our
Our
BDF
BDF is
uh,
not giving them
posited, they
a,
want to use them.
easy way.
A classical example
Now
is
they
Arondi
have
Ikong.
decided to
But God
use the
knows,
villagers.
like Chibike said,
Maybe in
that
all the
we
places
have
where
now
our BDF
known their modus
are
operandi. We know
posited,
how
they want to use them.
They act. So we are now
A
following them in
classical
their own
example
games.
is Aaron
They
Dizop.
cannot beat us. We are the Beatles.
But God
You
knows,
can't beat Biafra.
like Chibike said,
They have
that
tried it.
we have now know known
Since
their
the
modus
time of
operandi. We
Usman
know how
Danfodio,
they act.
Abubakar Tafawa
So we are
Balewa,
now following
Ahmadu
them in
Bello,
their own games.
when
They cannot
things
beat us.
were
We
not
are the Beatles.
this
You
developed
can't
and
beat Biafra.
people were not
They
in
have
this
tried it
exposure that we are in this
since
dispensation.
the time
Is
of
it now
Usman
that they will
Danfodio,
succeed? No. Onyendu said it.
Abubakar Tafawa
Not
Balewa,
in this
Ahmadu Bello,
dispensation.
when
They will not win.
things were not
They have
this
tried
developed
both
and
the internal and
people were
external
not in this exposure that we
invaders,
are in this
but they will
dispensation.
not succeed.
Is it now that
They
they will
will not.
succeed? No. Onyendu said it.
Onyendu doesn't
Not in
say
this
work
dispensation.
that never comes to pass.
They will not
He
win.
said that they will kill
They
us
have
and we will
tried
kill them.
both
The
the
Biafra will still
internal
come.
and the
And we
external
are still at it. The
invaders,
only thing now
but they will not
for us
succeed.
to lift
They will
this
not.
snake that we have killed
Onyendu
is
doesn't
for us
say
to
a
donate.
word that never
I
comes to
know it's
pass.
difficult.
He said that they
It's
will
hard
kill
for
us and
people
we
to
will kill
part
them,
with their money.
but Biafra will
But
still
no
come,
matter how
and we
little,
are
that's why
still
I
at
love
it.
Biafrans.
The only
No
thing
matter
now
how little,
for us
we
to
will not
lift
reject
this
it.
snake that we have
Just
killed
donate it.
is for
If
us to
you feel
donate.
that it is too
I
small
know it's
for your name
difficult,
to be
it's
mentioned,
hard for
that
people
you
to part
donate
with their money.
5,000 AJ,
But no
make
matter
it
how little, that's why I
anonymous
love
donation
Biafrans. No
so
matter
that
how
we
little,
will not know that
we will not reject it.
but there is nothing
Just
to be
donate
shy
it.
about.
If you
Or
feel
if
that
someone
it
make
is
a
too
name,
small for
or
your name
go
to
to
be
one
mentioned,
kobo,
that you
one
donate
penny. I beg
5,000
your
AJ,
pardon.
make it
One Biafran
anonymous donation
come and donate it.
so that we
We
will
need
not
it
know that
now.
it is you. But there is nothing to
Amen.
be
What
shy
we
about.
dachi.
Or if one neck
We
I
need
name,
it now
or
so
bulugodu
that
one kobo,
we will
1 penny, I
do
beg your
it
pardon,
back
one
at back,
Biafran
done
AJ,
and dusted,
come and donate it.
and
We need
everything
it now.
will be happening.
Amen.
So,
One
my
way, may
people,
Allah that you.
I thank you all so
We
much,
need it now
and I thank God
so that
for
we will
us because
do
whenever
it
she is on,
back, back, back,
she
done and
charges all
dusted,
corners. She leaves
and
no stone unturned,
everything will be
and we
happening.
should all be listening.
So, my people,
For those in
I thank you
homeland,
all so much,
you know that I
and I
have not
thank God
switched my
for
platform
tutors
to
because
Igbo platform.
whenever she is on,
Tomorrow morning,
she
I
charges
will
all
discuss it
corners.
with you
She
people
leaves no stone
in our
unturned,
dialect so
and
that
we
you will
should all be
understand
listening.
what is
For
going on.
those in homeland,
We have a
you know
government,
that I have now
and that
switched
government
my
is ready,
platform to
and
Igbo
it is
platform.
moving on.
Tomorrow morning,
Thank you,
I will
Biafrans.
discuss it with you people in our dialect so that you will understand what is going on. We have a government, and that government is
Our
Bregin,
madam,
and it is moving
Mother
on.
Betty, Minister
Thank you,
Mother Betty.
Biafrans.
Wow. You know what made me to laugh? Thank you for your submission. When you said whether they can find this topic.
Our madam, Mother Betty, Minister Mother Betty. Wow. You know what made me to laugh? Thank you for your submission. When you say whether they can find this topic in another
The only topic you can find there is gossip. Cho. Yeah, that's the only
whether
topic
you
she
can,
has.
people
She
can
will call
find this topic in
it,
a Nigeria's
what
mass
does she call
program.
it
The
again?
one
Her
that
own platform.
she interpreted for Jere.
Akachukwudia. What does that mean? I know
The
that
only topic you
Akachukwudia,
can
but
find there is
you have
gossip.
to have a
Cho.
topic that people will
Yeah,
discuss
that's the only
to make
topic
them
she has.
understand
She will
what
call
they
it,
are doing, where they
what
are
does she
coming
call
from,
it
where
again?
they
Her
are
own
heading to,
platform,
and at what point
Akachuku
they
Dia.
are.
What does that mean?
You
I
know,
know that
she
Akachuku Dia,
cannot
but
think out
you have
something
to
like
have
this.
topic
Even
that people
our
will
Professor
discuss to
Chioma, though
make
I
them
don't like calling
understand
people names,
what they are
but
doing,
all these
where
people,
they are
they don't
coming
bring
from,
this kind
where
of
they are
bright
heading
ideas
to,
to
and at
discuss
what
with
point
Biafrans
they are.
and let them know
You
where we
know,
are now
she
and what is
cannot
going
think
on
out
with us.
something like this.
So they
Even
just
our
come there to
Professor
show you
Chioma, though I
their
don't like calling people
PhD
names,
and their
but all
doctorate
these people,
degrees
they don't
and
bring this kind of bright ideas
Majana.
to
That's all.
discuss with Biafrans and
Relevance.
let
That's
them know
what they are
where we
looking
are
for.
now and
But
what
we
is
are here
going on
for
with
serious
us.
business.
So they just
We are
come
not
there
here for
to show
serious
you
business
their
and wonder
PhD
what
and
you are
their
looking for
doctorate
on this
degrees
platform.
and
So, Breji,
call
we are
you
so
Umuajan.
organized,
That's all.
following
Relevance. That's what they
our
are looking
charter,
for.
which is the law.
But we are here
And
for
no
serious business.
international law will
If you are
recognize
not
you
here for
without
serious business,
being properly
I
organized,
wonder what you are
maintaining
looking for
your
on this
law,
platform.
because
So,
they
Breji, we
always
are
work
so
with the law.
organized, following
They work
our
with the
charter,
law.
which is the
Thank
law,
you so much.
and no international law will recognize you without
Thank you, my
being
people.
properly organized, maintaining your law, because they always work with the law. They work with the law. Thank you so much. Thank you, my people.
Madam Key, please. Madam Key, please remind us that program that our information minister did and said maybe it was I don't know if I interpreted for Ajari. It was the registration documents also.
Exactly.
I don't know if I cannot. You when someone asks you what is Montevideo, how will it translate before she would translate to Ajere face, said Ajere would have come and turn it upside down. Mr. Betty, don't kill us. Chai. Yeah.
Jesus, eh? You're
You
very
don't even see anyone to pay to. Now that you're
Hey! Okay, for now, still got this progress of
You see, Minister Peters, Adadi Arama can interpret it like Montevideo. Ebala is a video, something like that.
Yes, where is it?
What's in a prosecutor is persecutor.
Hey, God.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, next person.
Next person is
Okay.
oh, Mary came up as well. Oh, Mweze is here. Oh.
Yes, Nweze. After Nweze, Mary Taker.
It's beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Madam Kilu and all the hosts here. I greet you all special. Please permit me to thank Chukwoke Kabiama, who created heaven and earth, and given us the privilege to converge in this beautiful space called S. I thank everybody who has spoken. Thank you. All the honorable members here, I don't need to call your names. I respect you all the way you wish to be respected, or the way you wish to be honored. I give it to you, so that you will also in return respect me. Thank you. So I will say that I thank God for this topic of today. Yeah, but there is something I don't understand. There is too many questions in my heart, and I wish to ask all of us here in this space. Which person assigned or agreed to this method of among us must be a human being? Been there where this multi-video or multi-video convention or whatever to live as a human being. They agree and assigned or agree to this method of what we are doing. If you must be a human being, if you must live in this earth plane, this is the condition to see us to live as a human being, and to allow us to live. For me, what we are doing here, we are begging that other human beings like me and you to see us as a human being. Where do they come from? And to allow us to live in this world, and that they came as we came to obey this same human being. Who are these people? Where do they come from? Who make them better? How come they did all these things? Why are they above? And we had no other choice than to obey these same human beings like us.
Is this a question or
who make them better than us? I'm asking a question. Why are they above us? Why must we seek permission? Are you hearing me?
Is this a question or?
I'm asking a question, please. I'm asking a question. If you have the answer, please. Don't get me wrong. If you have the answer to these questions, please feel free.
Okay, let me try my best. The way you are sounding,
Mm-hmm.
This law was meant for us. No, it is a standard
Yeah, can I
to.
finish? Can I finish? If you have the answer, can I finish? Then you can continue. I don't take much. I will not take much time, so that I can mute my mic. Then I will listen to your response,
Where is
please.
it?
Because making noise, I can't hear.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. The question says, who made the law? So they could control human beings also. Since they are the same human being, this kind of law should not be made before you can exist as a human being. That is the way I understand your question.
Yeah, can I just finish? Because I'm not saying it should not be made. I'm just saying. Let me finish, and then I learn. Then you can answer the question, please. Because what I want to say is, we have everything. We have everything and every power that our ancestors are given to us to live as human beings, without taking permission from other human beings like us, without begging to be alive, without begging to be recognized by other people like us. Yeah, and I make example from the community where I came from. During this genocidal war Nigeria brought to Biafra, there is two deities that I know of that my parents told me. And if you hear my voice, if you know this community, you will know. One of the deity is Ngenu Kwenu, and the other one is Mino Atokpukpu. During the war, nobody died in my community. Nobody. The deity called Ngenu Kwenu, when you bring war to us, to our community, and the drum of war is beaten, that deity came out. She's like a woman, old woman. She protects the community. Well, no matter the kind of weapons or whatever you can with, once you open her S or her buttocks, all the bullet, everything you shoot on this earth, she magnetic there. And they still exist till today. So, what I'm saying is, God has prepared us and blessed us with everything we need, be it spiritually and physically, intelligent and otherwise. That sometimes it pains me that we don't know who we are. We don't recognize who we are. We don't recognize what God has blessed us with. We don't know that we have much to contribute positively to the world. Then we think that the world or other human beings should help us or do for us. Yeah. Now we are in a tight corner. Yeah. And that is why we are begging. And that is why we are soliciting. And that is where we're asking for help for other fellow human beings like us to see us and to recognize us as a human being. Okay. Now, what I'm saying, if we all Biafrans come together,
Hold on, hold
To
on,
put this
wait.
through.
Wait. You are going contrary to what we are talking here, please. You see, if you don't understand something, just spend a little minute and go through studies by yourself. You understand? Yeah, this is not applicable to only us. You understand? It is an international law that if you want to become a nation, you must meet this criteria. For example, if you want to go and enroll, supposing you have a child, you want to go and enroll that child in a secondary school, there are criteria that you have to meet before they can accept your child in the secondary school. That shows that your child is ready to go to secondary school. Your child is ready to even go into a boarding school without you. He or she can take care of himself without needing you. So it is not that it is only for Biafrans because we need a sovereign nation. Every country that has become a sovereign nation today went through this process. It's just that you are hearing it because as an African and as a Biafra, which is made up of Africans, anything that has to do with Africa must go through stress. It will look as if it is complex. It is not complex. Now, the first part of it was what? Maybe you are just joining, you've not heard when we started to analyze this thing. Let me just take you back a little so that you understand where we are coming from. And then you ask yourself, if we have been able to meet this standard, and then you ask yourself, are these standards necessary for us to become a sovereign nation? Then you answer for yourself. Now, the first one is that you must have a permanent population. Now, what do you mean by this permanent population? Do you understand what it means?
Yes, ma'am. Please let me know what's out there. What I'm trying to say is we are overqualified. I'm saying that we are overqualified.
You cannot be overqualified if you
That's
have
my
not made it. We are not
yeah.
overqualified. We still have our
Then they are
territory that has
territorial.
been occupied. Hold on, please. We still have our territory that has been occupied by the Nigerian military. We have met the 4 criteria, but then something is still left, which we have to fulfill, because the Nigerian military are still occupying part of our territory. Once they are, listen, if you were here, you will hear that there are other countries that got their recognition even when they did not take control of their territory. Because it means you should do what? Have a defined territory. Defined. They did not say that you must control before they give you recognition. And for us to have recognition, it has a process. We cannot jump that process. We can't jump it. That is why our APM goes to Washington, D.C. almost on a daily basis or weekly basis to continue to press button, because we need these people. They also need us. So when you come with this idea of they are forcing us, why should they put us under pressure? This, it doesn't count. That means you are just telling our APM, why are you going? And you are the same
No,
person
Mama.
that is in
No,
competition.
no.
You understand what
My
I mean?
problem is what I'm saying is we are our own problem. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that whatever thing we need in this world, we have the everything it takes to get it. We are our own problem. That is my point. I am not blaming other human beings that Nigeria came and took over our territory. Whose fault is it? Is it our fault or not? It is our fault. It is our fault. We are at the problem. We are our own problem. Because if we rise today, this is what we have all the criteria. We have everything it takes to be a nation. That's what I'm saying. I am not saying that whatever our APM is doing is no, I'm not going that way. That's not my point. I'm not going that lane. What I'm saying is look at how we have been begging our own people to contribute to their own safety. They call me and you criminals. Call us names. They discredit everything we are doing. Our people. Our people. So now we are crying and begging other people when our own people are working against us, are fighting against us, and making these things that are supposed to be simple difficult for our own self. That me and you will come here spend hours begging our own people who need freedom to support their own freedom in the committee of nations, in the world that we came like other human beings. We are now fighting, begging other human beings like us to recognize us. That is my point. What is wrong with us? Because we have everything spiritually and physically to be a nation and to contribute positively in this world. Why are we against our own self? Then we are begging and trying to obey the laws other people make for us. That's my point. What is wrong with us?
I think I have to
Why
take the mic from you. I think because you are still contradicting yourself and you are contradicting Biafrans, you are contradicting our government. Why are you keeping
I hear my
saying
What's
that
the point
I
I'm
we are
hear
bringing
my
other
point.
people to recognize
focus
us?
on
Please,
those that are sabotaging us? Don't go and say
please
we are
don't go
bringing
there.
other human
Just
beings.
face those that
You know
are
inside
sabotaging. Don't
you
say
know
you are
inside
you.
you.
Why are we
We
begging
are
other
talking
human
about
beings to
like the way they
recognize
will
us?
reason.
Because you know exactly
Because
where
you know where
our
we are
documents
focusing
are.
and where our APM has dropped the document.
That's the point
Please
I'm
don't
raising
go
here.
to that side, please.
Focus on those that are sabotaging us. Don't go and say we are begging other human beings to. You know where it is going now. You know inside you who you are talking about and the way they will reason. Because you know where we are focusing and where our APM has dropped the document. So please don't talk to that side, please.
That is what we are coming to solve now. Okay?
Okay?
So it has been happening like that since
Please.
1967. We have been sabotaging ourselves.
Because
But now we are
Wednesday
here
is right, please.
to get this
You are
result.
asking that
Without
you
put
are
all
asking a
the
question. That is what we are
the
coming to
process.
solve now.
It's a process that may
Okay.
take time.
So it has been happening
That's
like
how
that
it
since
must be.
1967. We have been
Let's move
sabotaging
on.
ourselves.
Take
But now we are here
so
to
what is
get the
it?
solution. And you
What
can't
you should
become
be
a
saying,
nation without
I
following the due
understand what you
process.
are
There is
trying
a
to say.
process that has been laid down.
I'm not
Okay. So
against
that is
anyone.
how it have
I
to be,
understand so.
please.
And
Let's
again,
move on. I think
you know, take sometimes
it was
Maybe he will want
hold
to
on, please.
continue.
For
So Mweze, what you should be saying, I believe
you
you
are
I
taking our
understand what you are
people.
trying to say.
Yes, I
So you
understand,
are
Mama.
making
I
sure that we
understand.
are
I'm not against anyone. I understand. So, and
hold
again,
on, please. Hold on,
you
please.
know,
I understand
there's
what you want
sometimes
to
you
say.
Why
Hold
should we
on,
be
please.
taking
I
our
God for
people
understand
to
what
come
you
and
want to
support
say.
what we are
I
doing?
believe you want to say you are begging our people. So it is our people now that we are
yes,
begging to
yes,
come and support.
yes, yes.
We
That's
are
my point.
begging,
Yes,
we are
that's my
begging for recognition. Don't say we are begging for
yeah.
recognition. Why should we be begging our people to come and support what we are doing?
That's my point.
Yeah, so nobody should be
I
taking our
understand
people.
you. I
So,
understand you.
Point.
I understand you
it's
very
also
well.
on that big to
That's
you.
my
Correct
point.
yourself, please, and
Don't be
continue,
angry
okay?
when some of
Yeah,
us
I'm
call
correcting
you.
myself, making my point straight now. That's my
All
point.
that kind of things, you know. If
Yeah,
you
please. That's my point.
are
That's my point. What you just said now is my point, please.
or
Yeah, so nobody should get
or
me wrong. So,
you said,
and so I also want to appeal to you,
since that
Mama
those things
Tutos.
are
Don't be
behind,
angry when some of us call you Toti
don't be
and
offended when they
all that kind of
try
names.
to speak with
If
this.
you are a Memobong or a Kaite
For
or
the
Fonobong
thank you very
or
much.
Wana and Foniso, then those things are those names are
Please,
Biafra names. So don't be offended when
No
we try
problem.
to speak with this language. Yeah. So thank you, Mama. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. Thank you very much.
Please. Thank you, Mweze. Call me anything, no problem. So
yes,
far as you
please,
don't call me winch, I will accept.
just 2 minutes or 1 minute. Is good for us to make Nweze understand because I heard him clearly.
Go
If
ahead.
he does not understand the
Yes, please.
reason why we
Just
go
one,
to
2 minutes or 1 minute
Washington DC,
is good
why
for us
this
to make Mweze
Montreal
understand because I heard him
criteria has to
clearly.
be met or whether we
If he
meet
does
it.
not understand
Please
the
say so.
reason
Mama Betty, I
why
understand.
we go
Stress
to
yourself, Mama. I understand.
No, I'm not.
Washington,
I'm talking
D.C.,
to my people, our people.
and
No,
You
why
in,
understand
this
very well. You
let,
don't need to
let,
do
let,
much of
let
that.
me
Montevideo
let me finish. Let me finish.
criteria has to
I'm
be
not
met
stressing
or whether
myself.
we meet it.
Nobody brought
Please
me
say
here. I
so.
came on my
Mama
own.
Betty, I understand. Don't
And
need
we
to
are
stress
here to
yourself,
talk
please,
to
Mama. I
each other.
understand.
No,
I'm
I'm
What
not.
I
talking to
don't
my people, our
understand,
people.
I will
I
ask
No,
understand very
you.
well, Mama. Don't
Just
need
like
to
you asked,
dwell
let
much
you
on
let
that.
started by
let me
saying,
finish. Let me
why are
finish.
we
I'm
begging
not stressing
people
myself.
to recognize us
Nobody brought
or
me here.
begging
I
our
came
fellow
on
human
my
beings?
own, and
In
we are here
every
to talk
country
to
you
each
see
other.
in this world,
What I don't
they
understand,
went
I
through
will
this.
ask.
We are
Just
not the
like
only
you
one.
asked, but you started
You have
by
to do.
saying, why are we
So many
begging
countries, they
people
went
to
through it.
recognize us or
It's not
begging our
for
fellow
one
human
country
beings?
and it's not for the
Every
other.
country you
You know
see
that
in this
Burundi in
world,
Africa,
they went through this.
13 million.
We are not the only one.
Now,
You
Palestinians
have to do it.
have been
So
seeking
many
for
countries, they
recognition
went
as
through
well.
it. It's
Eritrea
not for one
and
country and it's not
our
for the other.
leaders,
You know
most of
that
you
Burundi
came
in
thanks
Africa
to us,
is 13 million.
Amazonia.
Now,
We are all looking for
Palestinians
recognition
have been
from
looking
international
for
body.
recognition
There's
as well.
people who already
Eritrea
became
and
members.
our
So
brothers, what's
we
their
are
name
not
again?
begging
Next
anybody.
to
It's
us,
not beg. It is something you
Ambazonia.
have to qualify
We
for.
are all looking for
EM
recognition
made mention of
from
it. He
international
said
body.
that that template
There's
is what
people
you have
who
to work
already
with
became
so that
members.
you will meet that
So
criteria.
we are not
It's not
begging anybody.
because
It's not
we are
beg.
here now,
It
because
is
if you don't
something you have
understand,
to qualify
you will
for.
go with that impression.
Made
And
mention
as you
of
are
it.
saying it,
He said
other
that
people
that
will be,
template is what you have to
because so
work
many
with
people are here, they will be laughing
so
and say,
that
hey, they
you
could
will
not
meet
answer him.
that
They could
criteria.
not tell him what he's
It's
asking
not
of.
because we
Because
are
if
here
we
now,
replace
because
it
if you don't
into
understand,
now,
you will go with
this
that
program,
impression.
you will hear
And as you
yourself
are
again.
saying it, other people
That
will
time I
be,
could not
because
speak
so many people
because
are
I
here,
didn't
they will
raise
be
my
laughing
hand
and
and
say,
I'm not one of
they
the
could not
co-hosts.
answer him. They
But
could
I
not
have
tell
to
him
raise
what
my
he's
hand
asking of.
and speak
Because if
to
we
you
replay
as my
this
brother. We are
video
not here
now,
to fight. Nobody is
this
under
program,
stress.
you will hear yourself again. That time I could not
So, my
speak
brother,
because I
that
didn't
is
raise my
what it
hand and
is.
I'm not one of the
Even
co-hosts.
America,
But I have to
even
raise my
Britain,
hand
Russia, all the
and
countries,
speak
you
to
have to
you
meet
as my
this
brother. We are not
international
here to fight.
criteria
Nobody is under
called
stress.
Montevideo Convention. And what it is
So, my
all
brother,
about is about
that is what it
rights
is.
of
Even America,
countries
even Britain,
that
Russia,
must be
all
part
the
of them.
countries,
They
you
say
have to meet this
Montevideo Convention
international
on the rights
criteria
and duties.
called
So
Montevideo
before you
Convention.
make this application,
And what it
you
is
must
all
have the
about
rights,
is about
which is meeting the
rights
criteria, and you will
of
know
countries
what duty
that
you
must
owe
be part
to
of
that
them. They
very
say
convention
Montevideo
formed
Convention
in
on the rights and duties. So
Montevideo
before
in
you make
Uruguay.
this application, you must have
Yeah.
the
So
right,
my
which
brother,
is meeting
we
the
are not begging
criteria, and
anybody
you will know
because we have what
what
it
duty
takes as
you
well.
owe to that very
And we have been
convention
hanging around
formed in
all these years without getting to where
Montevideo
ATM
in
has taken us
Uruguay.
now.
Yeah.
That will then
Yeah. So,
open the
my
door
brother,
for
we are
us
not begging
to
anybody because
experience
we
the
have what it
Article
takes
3
as well.
recognition.
And we have been
Once we
hanging
are
around
recognized by
all these
international
years
countries,
without
if
getting to where
America does it
APM has
by the
taken us to
special
now.
grace of God, they
That
will. Other
will then
countries will follow.
open the door
Even
for us
Nigeria, they did it.
to experience
The
the
certificate
Article 3
was brought to Nigeria in
recognition.
1960 by
Once
Queen
we are
Elizabeth of
recognized by
England.
international
And that time
countries,
he gave it to,
if
not me.
America does
It
it by
was
the
a
special
ceremonial
grace of
president.
God,
He
they
gave it
will.
to,
Other countries will follow.
I was a
Even
kid
Nigeria,
then,
they did it.
but we read it
The certificate
in history.
was brought to
He gave
Nigeria
it
in
to Tafawa
1960
Balewa.
by Queen
That's
Elizabeth
why
of
Fulani
England.
believe that they own Nigeria. Certain things we have to go a little deeper to find out. We are not begging any
Kids
country.
then, but we
You
read
say they
it
are our fellow human being. And
in
again, you
history.
made mention of
He gave it to Tafawa
the
Balewa.
deity in your
That's why
town.
Fulani believe
Is
that
that
they
same
own
deity
Nigeria.
there now that
Certain
the
things
Fulanis
we have to
are
go
fighting us?
a little deeper to find out.
Because
We are
they are
not
now,
begging
they
any
come with
country.
tanks. So
You say
that
they are our
it is,
fellow
they
human
call
being.
it
And
Ugwenu
again,
or
you made
something.
mention of
The name of the deity.
the deity in your town.
Ngenu Gwenu.
Is that same deity
Okay.
there
Uh-huh.
now that the
Yeah,
Fulanis
they should
are
use it.
fighting us?
I challenge them to go, they don't dare.
They should use it. Yeah, it's not in every part of Biafra land.
Call
So
it
we will continue
Ugwenu
to
or
fight
something.
on.
The
You
name of
know,
the
so
deity.
my
Ngelugwenu.
brother, when
Yeah.
things
Ngelu,
like this
Today,
arises,
Fulani don't
Ngelu.
operate in
try
our
and
community.
get
Okay.
Today, they don't dare.
a good
Yeah,
I challenge even the
they
background
Nigerians
should
who
use
handle
so
it.
it.
that
I
you will
challenge them to
understand
go. They
what
don't
we
dare.
are saying, and we
They,
will
they,
not be on the same page and
my
talk.
brother, when things
Why they
like this
put this
arises,
title here is for
try
you
and get,
to follow the line,
a
to follow
good
the everything
background
that we are
so
saying,
that you will
and you
understand
won't
what we are
waffle.
saying and we
Because
will
when
all be
you
on the same
don't
page
know what the
and
title is,
talk.
you'll be
Why they put
beating
this
here and
title
there,
here
touching
is
things that you are not
for you
supposed to
to
touch,
follow
or
the
things
line,
that are not
to follow
relevant
the
to the title.
everything
So
that
the
we are
title
saying.
is here.
and you won't
to
waffle.
guide
Because
anybody.
when you
Another
don't
day,
know what the
another
title
title.
is, you'll be
And this platform, let
beaten here
everybody,
and there,
even those who are
touching
listening,
things that you are not supposed
understand
to
that
touch, or
this
things that are not
platform has
relevant
been
to the
so
title. So the
organized
title is here
that we will
to
always
guide
lead
anybody.
ourselves
Another
Within
day, another
everything
title.
that is the title,
And this
so
platform,
that
let
every Biafran
everybody,
will follow,
even those who are listening,
and you will not be
understand
beating
that
about the bush.
this
Thank you so
platform
much,
has been
Wendy.
so
And thank you, my
organized that we will
wonderful.
always lead
Thank you.
ourselves within everything that is the title, so that every Biafran will follow and you will not be beating about the bush. Thank you so much, Mweze. And thank you, my
Thank
wonderful
you.
sisters. Thank you.
Chibike, you have anything to say? Toti, I sent mine to you. Maybe your network is dealing with.
Okay. Thank you, Mama. Chibike, you have anything to say? Toti, I sent mine to you. Your network.
Oh, sorry, COS. The original COS.
I don't
Please,
know.
you have the mic. Thank you.
Chibike, do you have anything to say?
My dear sister.
No, she speaks
Our
very well.
COS.
Yeah, our COS is here.
Oh, sorry, COS. The original COS. Please, you have the mic. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning,
My dear sister, greetings from London, good morning from here. Sister Nkiru, greetings from here. I don't know if you can hear me, please.
We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, everyone from here. Speaker,
Thank you for your submission.
how are the people in Accra doing today?
You are always
I hope
here.
they are all okay.
I know you're busy working too.
Sister Ihu, greetings
From
from
here.
here.
Freedom for all, my dear brother. I hope you're getting better.
Betty Ford, my dear sister.
Make it across this zone and
Good morning.
to get well.
Mweze, greetings in that.
Touch.
Greetings and thank you for your submission. Sister Chicago, I know you're always here, and I know you're busy working too. Greetings from here. Freedom for all, my dear brother. I hope you're getting better. Make it across this zone and you need to get well. Thoughts,
Greetings from here.
brother. Jacoby, OJ, Uncle Samuel. Uncle Samuel, greetings from here. Uncle Ben Owabo, let me greet our uncle. And our senior citizen, Sister Stella.
1 million.
Greetings from here.
That the BMO. Greetings, OJ.
I enjoy it when I hear you.
Everybody
Your wonderful submissions.
Emmanuel,
My
ancestral.
six,
Greetings, everyone.
1 million. I
Oh,
greet you.
our brother
Cyprian,
Socrates was here. And yeah, I don't know if he's still here. But greetings, Socrates. I didn't hear your submission. I came in when you were almost done. But I know it's wonderful like always. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, our friends, the friends of Biafra who are here on our breaking space to listen to what we have for the day. You're welcome, and I believe that you're listening to my brothers and sisters and you're picking points from everything you're hearing. On the other hand, when you hear us try to correct people, you must know that my people are
here.
making submissions from different places. So many people have
From
anger in their
everything you're
heart.
hearing. On the
So
other
many
hand,
people
when you hear us try to correct people,
they
you
would not
must
hear
know that my people are
what
making
the international
submissions
community
from
or what
different
would be
places.
positive to the ears of
So
those who
many
are
people
listening
have
from the outside.
anger in their
Humanity,
heart.
pain,
So
and so
many
many
have so
ways to express their pain. So when you hear us,
able
our
to
friends from
construct to suit what the
outside of
international
Biafra,
community
all the
or what
international
will be
community
palatable to
listening
the
to us,
ears of those who are
try to
listening from the
understand
outside.
when you hear some
Because a
of us
man who is
things
in
that
pain
might
has
not
so
be
many
very okay with you. Just see that this man is facing
heroes,
war,
our
is
friends
facing
from
an
outside
existential.
of Biafra and
So
all the
he
international bodies listening to us. Please try to understand
enemies of
when
Biafra
you
who are
hear
here,
some of us say
we're
things
talking
that
here too,
might
so
not
you
be very okay with you.
because
Just see that this man is
one
facing
day
war, is
your
facing
brain
an
will reflect.
existential threat,
If
and
you
so he
somehow
might
witness
speak out of
that
tone
maybe
sometimes.
Nigeria will happen to you, and then you will understand in your grave why we are doing what we're doing. Maybe for your generation, the children that you have and their children. who we are fighting to make sure that they are safe. Hello, everyone. Let me go straight to the topic because I really, you see, breaking space is where the real stuff is. When you come up to the space on breaking, we have interesting topics, discussions that pertains to what we are all fighting for. Not talking about that person or trying to condemn this person or that person. Even though when the need arises, we do what we have to do. Things to what we are all fighting for. Not talking about I really, really that person or trying to condemn this person or that person. Even though when the need arises, we do what we have to do. And the convention in Europe topic for the day, which I really, really like. And I would say, yes, Brigi has met every criteria according to the multi-stadium. Because I'm sure that before now, even before I got joined the space, I'm sure that one, two, three persons. What do I mean by we have met everything? Just like everybody has said here, I just want to, put my own voice and words into the conversation because I'm sure that they smile with each other. If there is need before now, and even before I got joined the space, I'm sure that one, two, three persons have said exactly what I'm going to say. The reason being that we are all in sync with one another because we're fighting for the same cause. That is why we will wake up, join one another, smile with each other. If there is need for us to cry, we cry. We are, we share the pain of what to man. Starting from, like Sister Ibu said, I think it was Sister Ibu that pointed out, our that you are about to say or that you are saying in their heart. Now, when we say that we have met everything, every criteria known to man, starting from, like Sister Ibu said, I think it was Sister Ibu that pointed out, our sit at home, which is civil
Hello,
disobedience.
Benendao.
From the point of the civil disobedience,
Good
the
evening.
Nigerian state
Unuveme.
became crippled in its control over our territory. They claim that they control, that they have
Yes, so
governors and all
good.
of these who control our territory was shattered through our civil disobedience, which is the sit at home that we have observed for a while now.
Unu
That
kuva
singular
honest
act took
ndo
away
Boko
over
Haram na
20
ndị
million registered voters from the Nigerian presidential election in
etu ha si aka
2023.
ide
What
eluigwe
I am
mee
saying, you can
alụkwa
go
nnọọ
and
nke ọ bụ
fact
gbara
check
agba
me.
agba mmeri ụmụ nwaanyị na na
What I
skuul
just said
onye
right now,
na-egosi mmiri
you
ụmụ
can
ya
go
aka
check it
gụgba
out
ya
anywhere you
ọkụkọ
want.
anybody gba ọgwụ
Over
ọgwụ
20
ọkwa ọgwụ
million, not
eight
out of 100 million.
agba anybody agbalịala mụọ ọgwụ ọma ma nwoke ma nwaanyị ifefa jijere agba omere ma bụla vasịla afrịka la ya ovudu overpopulated amama ndị afrịka obunula amerịka nde ife population oh that man do very evil oh ya ọkwafu ya vutere ya sponsor covid
Community, the UN
that useless man ọkwa
put
ide
down,
meji
I guess it's on their website, that now they see
ya sila afrịka la yoba
what was
awụvola
the
the
differences
covid
they
ya
called
ka
it.
covid obe buga africans.
Oh my goodness, why is this
So
flying off my head?
now ve the way la school unu gwa ụmụ ụmụ nwanyị ri n'unu ma
Oh,
ụmụ valọ school ve kwesị ụmụ va gba ya baje ewu ọnụta
the United Nations claimed that
ụmụ va
because of the sit
enyi
at home, now they see how different we all are in our backgrounds, our borders,
so yeah
how that they
fast
can see how everything is different. That was from our sit at home. I'm sorry, guys, I
fast
forgot the
nye na
real line that would point exactly to what I'm
ya
saying.
bụ ilu adị
But I
tụọ lọ
believe that
mmadụ kpara ọkọchị ka ọ la anya udu mmiri ọ ya nọ ikekwenu ehe
We started our
Okay.
self-referendum. Our self-referendum gathered
Eh,
over 50 million votes. These 50 million votes we're talking about had records of Biafrans who testified that this will be the first
eh,
time they are ever taking part in anything voting since the existence of what you call Nigeria. Since after the 1967-70 war, genocidal war against Biafrans, so many of our elderly people confess to the fact that that is the first time they are being a part of anything voting. Because why do I have to point this out? For those who would say, oh, but the
eh.
people who registered to vote for the Nigerian election, you said it's 26 million. Yes, because most of Nigerian terrorist states. That they do not say it does not mean that it's not there. And the census that you have always had in the terrorist Nigerian state has always been a sham, right from the time that
Okay.
Nigeria had its first census. Its first census was rigged by the British government.
That is
What was
good.
the purpose of rigging the first census? To give a higher.
Well done.
They were cooking up
Well
all the
done.
idea of putting the political leadership in the north,
But
the
at the
people that they will have absolute control over, people that they have interest of resources. Why the jihadists who took over the land of our northern brothers, the Ariwas, which is the Fulani jihadist, their interest right
yeah,
from time was to take over our land. You take the land, we take the resources. And what was the exchange? All atrocities committed in the terrorist country called
Nanya Charlie kpọrọ m na mụ etisia eo go gaa leta kpọọ m ya
and
sị m
of
gote
course
mmiri
controlling the rest of the
anyị
media
kparịwa
because
ozugbo
no doubt the British
ụlọ
government
ụlọ ọjụwanya
has
Igbo
so
ji
much control
asụsụ
over a lot of things out here in the Western
so
world.
he said a
Or
lot.
I would say before now,
He said
because
a lot
now they've lost their relevance.
and
Now the
most
British
of the things
government,
ọ
and as we
kwuru
know it, is
I I
being
I
divided,
I
just
don't
like
know
our
whether
Onyendu,
to
our leader
believe it or
Onyendu
not
cursed them,
because
that they
some
will
of
be
these mentioned
divided
were
if they
somehow, but ife ọ gwagburu m ọ gwara m maka
alone
la Bonny
is part
nke
of
a
the reasons why they did what they did with the
ụmụ
jihadists.
tinye na
But guess what? We
ụlọ
conducted a self-referendum, Biafran self-referendum,
and
that gathered
la
over
la
50 million votes. Now, again, to our international friends who are listening, you can go to the BRB report on Biafran self-referendum, and you will get everything that you will need to know about the self-referendum. This report came before the end of the self-referendum, and they made it clear that this self-referendum is a game,
So I
or
was
they will
surprised
issue on, they will go on to fight the Biafran people in order for us
well,
not to be free.
because I
All of
don't
these are clearly stated
at least
in
in
that BRB report on Biafran self-referendum. The BRB report on Biafran, the BRB readers are, they have over
so
550 million readers out here in the West. So if you are looking at or cross-checking what we are saying, take a few minutes and read the BRB report. You can also find it, I believe, on the Biafran website, or we will make it available here on the space. I will go get it and put it up here on the space so that those who are listening to us now can take a look at BRB reports. And one of these days, Tutor, you might need to just give a little reading into that BRB report so that people can see. exactly what it has been for Biafra from the time of the preparation of the self referendum till now that we have concluded the self referendum, redeclared our nation, certified our redeclaration, ratified our redeclaration, which over 517 people were in attendance, the highest since any country in the world started self-referendum. We are not the first to have self-referendum. We are not the first to have government in exile, but ours is different because we have brought in everything every other person has put in during their own government in exile. We have done it all. Furthermore, we have a liberation army. For you to seek recognition from any country, for any country to recognize you and to see that you are equal to the task of protecting your citizens, you have to have an army. Without an army, you cannot claim that you are fit to be a nation because your territorial integrity has to be protected. That is why the BDF is doing everything to protect our territories. When you hear about the different zones of Biafra, in order for them to be able to capture our territories, you will see clearly that the defense forces, the BDF, are very much capable to defend our territory. All that they need is resources. Every other nation use in defending and protecting their territory. So we have met every criteria for any country to recognize us as a nation. Not only did we conduct a self referendum that gathered over 50 million votes, it came in a digital form. We have a database to show to the world what we have done. This is not like the shams that you have ever had in Nigeria, where nothing they give you as a record is true. And the same
iminuriela ebule ego vudochara ịba ileka Minister Flo. Oh, he's being distracted.
sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, sorry about that, please. So we have done everything. We have gathered everything that will give anybody who wants to recognize us the push to recognize the BF.
Chineke ọ mmiri ete ndị motu egwuregwu dote batachara ileka
Now we are telling our friends who are listening to us, the countries who are to recognize the Biafran, who are to recognize Biafra, please look at the lives of Biafra that we are saving, the Biafran Defense Forces are saving, before you judge us that we have no control of our territory.
So Lofogu ji the money. Minurie. bịa inyegekwa ike ya gwụọ 1 million.
Of our people have been so. See, you want to control the people, you make them poor. You take away knowledge from them. Their ability to understand creates room for the sabotage. The hunger in the land creates room for the sabotage. It makes it easy for them to yield to any little amount of money that is presented to them. And on the other hand, just like in the countries where we exist, where there are people who hate their own
ọkwa because of the money ka o ji shi ibe ụla.
And intimidation are kind of terrorism. These are things that you can use to influence terrorism against the people. When you create so much amount of fear and intimidation on the people, it is easy for you to make them bend to pressure that will make them sabotage what we are doing. And we have other in-house rats. I will use the word rats for them because those rats, I have made this promise before. We're going to catch all of you with our mouse trap, and you're not going to get anywhere. All these rats that are in-house today, we're going to catch all of you, and you're not going to have a place to go. So, to our friends who are listening and to my brothers, the reason why we have this sabotage is because our people have failed to realize that what we are doing for them, the sacrifice that our leader Onyen Dumazin and Bukano is doing for them is for their own good. So many people, if they have that spirit of appreciating the sacrifice that these people made, 15-year-old kids who were picking up guns to fight to see that you and I are able to be here today. If they have that spirit of appreciating the sacrifice that these people made, we will not be having the kind. But because they do not have that spirit of appreciation, now they are easily. It's very easy to, of their brothers and their sisters, which is you, I, and the rest of our people who are doing what they are supposed to be doing. And those who are in diaspora, your sabotage is out of wickedness. Some of you are envy. But why I choose wickedness above all is because you're living in people's lands where they fought to get their freedom, where you enjoy maximum security. Because like here in the United States, where I live, I am very secured in as much as we have gone.
Hello, I'm on another call.
About anything happening to you. For those of our people who are living in this place, who are living in countries that got their independence using government in exile, and they it is wickedness, it is their evil that is preventing them from supporting what we're doing. I don't see any other thing that I can attribute what they're doing to besides these things that I just said right now. And maybe then it's up to them. But one thing we can assure them is that the laws of Biafra is going to catch up with you. Those who have been with us but choose to backstab us, to point out is this: the fact that we have our charter, it can never be taken away from us ever. Nobody can rewrite it, just like the United States still draws laws out of its first charter that gave birth to the United States Constitution as you know it today. Sisters, remember our PM dancing with it because of the power, the value of what it stands is the reason why he was dancing so much with so much joy with our charter. So all these things that we have generated are things that the rest of the countries of the world who we are seeking their recognition should look at. Law, obey the laws, especially laws that will affect both you and we ourselves, because our quest is not just to keep Biafra safe, but to keep the rest of the world safe too. This is the words of my leaders, and here I say it again because my principal, Master Simon Eba, has made it very clear that we are not just going to be a Biafra that is going to have our borders to people who have similar ideologies with us, not to terrorists. Our idea is to get rid of terrorists from wherever they come from, but to embrace people who have similar ideologies with us. These and many more reasons that my brothers will give fathers, not the land created barely 110 years ago. My dear people of Biafra, the only way we can stop the sabotage is by the few of us who understand what is going on now to kill the hypocrisy, like I have always advocated. If we can get 2,000 people to make a consistent donation of 20 ejema every week, in the next 6 months, we will have control of our territories, of different parts of our territories that will facilitate the other countries of the world that will seek their recognition, give them that speed to be able to see what we are doing and recognize us in every sense, in every way that they should. Dalun, everyone. May God bless us all. I will still be here because I like this conversation. Maybe we can have a conversation about it. Dalun, oh. No.
Yeah, Mr. Snow, our minister. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Past 7. 2001. Let's go and look for something to
So,
put on.
yeah, I wanted to, while you're looking for what to play, excuse me, I wanted to go and look at what is it called? Um, was about the international powers that are sabotaging us. Yeah, I'm just buying time for you, Madam Key.
Okay.
About the economic warfare that they are talking about international funding. Yeah, I think I made that one that time. Yeah. So it was an investment threat also is a form of sabotage. The World Bank threatening to withdraw funding from countries that might recognize us, and then in reality, this same World Bank gave 93, despite documented corruption. You see, and there's evidence towards that. IMF loans to African countries ways that we have external sabotage, not only internal sabotage. Because once they hear the name Biafra, everybody is afraid. You know, the name Biafra is a threat to them because they know what we are made up of. Yeah, there is also this one we call investment trade. Okay, I've group they call Kosovo. I've already said something about Kosovo. You see, they call their Liberation Army Freedom Fighter. Yeah, this BBC never mentioned the 3 million Biafrans, more than 3 million Biafrans that were killed between 1967 till date. You see, that report every Israeli casualty. Have you ever heard they made mention of sabotage? And then there is also academic sabotage. You see, all these people, all this area of sabotage is to make sure that we don't get our recognition, but they fail to understand that we have crossed the Rubicon and we've gone far. Now, under academic sabotage, we have an example is Harvard Kennedy School that received 10 million US dollars annually we also have a economic blackmail, another sabotage. You see, and that we can see under EU trade agreement with African countries, include clauses about respecting Nigerian borders. But this same EU created new countries in Yugoslavia. When it comes to our own, what are they doing? They say that we don't exist, but we say they came late because we have crossed the Rubicon. We also saw another one under UN manipulation. Aha. Example, we saw Security Council block discussion of Biafra genocide in 2021. But we spent months debating a Myanmar situation with smaller population that were affected. We saw this where Nigeria uses all revenue to lobby UN officials and buy votes in General Assembly. We saw this recently now when they were in a hurry. Why are they so desperate to sabotage us? I think I mentioned few ones, and then I stopped at that was the system of Nigeria is failing So that is why all this kitty is just coming up so fast. Nigerian state is collapsing. Central government is happening. They have lost control in the northern part to Boko Haram, even in our own territory. Yes, so our BDF, they are very strong. They are giving to them woto every minute. You see, is in Nigeria. That is why they are doing kitty because they are failing. They are collapsing on a daily basis. And international credibility, which is what we discussed a few days ago, Nigeria is losing faith. Every international community, they are losing faith in Nigeria. They feel that they are no more competent because terrorists have taken over this country. So that is why they are so much desperate to sabotage what we are doing. They are so much in a hurry, you see, to sabotage what we are. They did 2025, they came late. And my people, as I said in the morning, all of them now are confessing. As the hot is now confessing who is Okiso Fire, that it is Chinas and Woro. No be me talk it is there what he tweeted, that it is Chinas and Woro. They shouldn't allow him to talk. If not, he will open up so many things. I've told him, open up. We have all our more news will be coming. Are you ready?
More good, more good news.
Yeah, more good news is on the way. Are you ready, Madam King? So we have to overcome this. Are you ready? When you are ready, please just let me know.
Around November.
Look, let me continue. How to conquer the sabotage? We have to expose their motives. We have to show the wealthy how much wealth they steal from our territory. I've already talked on that when I used all the companies that stole our resources. You see how they are just giving small people that are ready to invest 20 AJ on a weekly basis, then we are going to achieve what we are looking for. Yeah, we are going to achieve what we are looking for. They sabotage because they know that we are right. If we were not legitimate, they wouldn't fight so. Tactics prove our strength and not our weaknesses. So they know that we are winning. You see? So my people, come together and work together, put our fund together because Have you seen? Because the Montevideo Convention says defined territory, not controlled territory. I've already mentioned in the morning so many countries that got their recognition when they were defined.
How we can manage now with no speaker? Hey, Papa, I have to find something on.
But if somebody wants to speak, how will he stop it?
Hey, where are you people going?
We have a meeting now.
Okay. Dear friends, please, if you want to speak, then you can come and take the mic so that we'll continue. But right now, there is no one the speaker.
Madam Key wants to play something in the background. So
it's 2 hours. Yes.
So Chibike, you don't have?
By that time, if we don't finish the meeting. Tutus, what time is the meeting?
It's going to be, just go to the group, you see the message. So Chibike, you don't have anything to play? So that you can, in case somebody wants to speak. He has raised up his hand. Let me see. Okay. There is somebody.
Nah,
we have that one Boku now.
The problem is if you play now and somebody wants to speak. Okay, your ears will be here as well, Madam Key. Fine, then play. When somebody wants to speak, your eyes will still be going. Okay, no issue.
No, don't play. Let speak. Then maybe from there, their friends will come in.
Okay, fine. No, please, not anyway. It's because of the other account was a kind of some because of my phone, and I got this account. Is that from that is speaking. Anyway, my big sis knows me. And although I have not been long on space, the reason why I took up the my what I'm talking about. Please, I'm begging us, let us invest in our Bitcoin, our Biafran coin. Because when we do invest on it, we will make money for our government, and we also will make. Now we have seen a revenue, and that revenue to make money, and I don't know why we'll be sleeping. Like I repeat, Bitcoin is what it is today. To look so special, and they make it to be so expensive that a Bitcoin is 100 and something. Even if those who can invest 10, maybe 10,000 a year, it doesn't matter as long as it can buy you something. This is something our government is going to manage, and our people are very good in business. And when we do this, is going to help our doing and fresh fish and those dikaikon, everything to be. It cannot be. You don't bring money for fish and you expect to hear the taste of meat. It's not happening. Okay.
It's just keep mentioning it. Keep mentioning it. You know, just keep mentioning it. Over time, it will stick. It will
Yes, what I'm saying is this. Sorry, I did not greet. I did not do the formal the formal procedure by greeting my beloved sisters, mothers, aunties, and my brothers, those I respect so much, my uncles. Way, your 100 ejema is important, and this thing you're not wasting the money, you're not throwing it away. You're making our coin to be more valued, to appreciate. More, more, please, I urge each and every one of us, let us do this. Let us please do this. Those that are still buying house you want to buy in America, I said this thing one time ago. You want to buy a house in this, that. I will tell that person, you're very stupid. You go to somebody's house and the person is telling you, I don't want. Go to your place. Then why can't you go to your place and fix your place up? Because if you fix your place up, your place we might even be better. the way you wish or the way you want. Okay, so please, I'm begging each and every troop in and invest in this so that it will help us, because it's all about money. And when we are making profit, our government will be doing what they are doing, what they should be doing, because they need money too. No. Let us call our own, and make our own to be important. Let us advertise our own. Let us show the world that we have something. Please, I beg us. I will say this again. Nobody told me, nobody tell me, but I know it's going to happen. Sooner, a time will come, all this paper will be washed away. And this script will be the next that we take over. It doesn't matter. Important. Let us make our own to be known. And it's going to also help our government in the things that we are doing. I will stop for now, please. I yield. Thank you.
Okay. Sister Tutor. Tutors.
Yeah, is it my laptop? Let me speak with the podcast while we are, because I'm using my laptop.
Okay, I'm using your laptop for our meeting.
Yeah.
Let me on it so it can be keeping them busy while we finish meeting.
I'm not sure. Maybe never enter. Maybe. Okay, they were my people.
Oh, okay.
Mute.
Okay. Mike, you want to ask your question, genuine question based on what we have been speaking, the topic, you can come in. Request for the mic, we'll give you mic. It should not just be like that. Okay? Come on to the space, collect it, mic, and speak. the Montevideo criteria? First question. Second, of the Montevideo criteria. What is the meaning of Montevideo? Or what is the meaning of Montevideo Convention? And how does
Okay, people. Yeah, we have to bring down this space now because media team has the Telegram group, and then you should join the meeting. Immediately after the meeting, he will open another. Those in the US are just waking up now in Canada, and they would have loved to say one or two things to it. So, thank you so much, my co-host, a senior citizen. You were here. Next one kicked you out as a co-host. My today. God bless us all. Tomorrow or this night, another space will be there with the information minister, and tomorrow will be another beautiful day. Thank you so much. Good night. So